Oh, lovely. Well, she was on this week, wasn't she? The Secret Sewing Club, it's called. Happy birthday, Sewing Street, says Sue. Diane says happy 6th birthday to the show. Thank you very much indeed. Keep going through for that one. Right, let's do this one next then. Got a melange of different fabrics there. Am I going to have to... Oh, yes, I've got time. Got time. This is exactly the same weight, yeah. Yeah, again, it's a Frenchy cotton. Oh, Spentel Pelt, definitely. Jamanji. No. Germain. What's that word then, Hannah? Yeah, Jamagni. Jamagni. It's lovely. I love that print. Yeah, it's kind of got, with the way the flowers have been set. Let me hold it up for you. Look. Oh, no, there you go. But it has got a very subtle white stripe through it as well, isn't it? Like a white, wide pinstripe. Imagine a Sussex Seamstress in tomorrow. Sussex Seamstress, she won't be watching, she's driving up. Beautiful, isn't it? Look. £24.90 for 5 metres. Works out to £2.49 a metre. Lovely. Gorgeous. What happened to Jimmy? Did he just go? Did he go and work on another channel then? Why was he in then? Yeah, but the show hasn't finished yet. He's what? Oh, okay. No. I haven't seen him since... If he knew there were going to be free cakes, he wouldn't have gone, would he? That's gorgeous. This is Frenchy cotton Loire. Is that the colour, do you think? Loire. I love that. That green is that lovely French chalky green, isn't it? River. Long river. Oh, Amazon. £24.90 for a 5 metre bolt. Beautiful. Lots of you there, lots of you there. Do check out, do check out. It's lovely, isn't it? I've got the same pattern. Oh. What, Han? Oh, there's way too many people got this in their baskets. You do need to be quick checking out on these because you are going to miss out. There's way more people got it in their baskets than we've got stock of. Oh, it's not a message. Oh, hi, Margaret. Thank you. I don't know what I'm saying thank you for, so it could be anything. Oh, it's our Margaret. Oh, I see. I thought I was saying something to somebody else. Look at this rusty red. They've called it Kuru. 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 It's lovely, isn't it? I'll turn it up the right way. There you go. That's the direction there. Oh, or is it? Is it that way? There, it's that way. There you go. I do. I really do. Yeah, and look how many times you've been to the toilet. Yeah. How did you run a long way this weekend? 25 kilometres he ran on Friday. I'd love. What kind of runner are you? I think because you know there's different types of runners. No, yeah. Do you run like this? Do you run like this? Or do you run like on tippy toes like that? Check out on the rusty red one. Then I've got this lovely, oh, I've missed one out, a green and rust floral vine. Where are we going? This is Yvette, this one. Yvette. They've all got lovely French names, haven't they? Ooh la la, Yvette. I can't say that. So normally when we say it's very French, Hannah comes out with a saying, which is a song by Lady Marmalade, right? Voulez-vous, that one, right? Dan's just come out with a completely outrageous one, which I could not. Yeah, mange tout. Fromage frais. No, that's not in France, that's in Italy. Oh, so you changed the subject. Well done, £24.90. One more. Look, this is lovely, this one. What do we reckon this one's called? Zorn? Zorn? Well, it's not even spelled right if it's meant to be dawn. Zoo? I don't know what it's meant to be. 24, the lady one, the 41-year-old. £24.90 for your 5 metres there. Yeah, ACLs gave up, didn't they, that lady who wants to be... Yes. I don't know what an ACL is, I just heard it on the news. Oh, OK. Is that what Delphine had, but in her shoulder? Oh, I don't know. There you go. Check out on that one. Right, I've got a couple more minutes. Would you like me to recap anything, Hannah? Oh, I thought you sold out. Right, Bob. Don't forget your pin badge. Right. Here we go. Right, there are 17 of these left. 17 left. At $39.90. These will all go. These will all go today. These will all go today. Did we win the curling? We were up for a medal today. You play curling every week in the curling rink. In Norway, you do it everywhere. You do it everywhere in Norway. Yeah, there could be British, they might live in Norway. Right, come on. 17 of these left. They have to walk on the ice. Excuse me, you're talking to me now. They could, no, they do one like that. I just didn't buy that one. 15 left. Talk about my shoes now. What am I talking about? Hannah's saying that the people who do curling wear really ugly shoes, right? And I said, well, it might be walk on ice. Well, they don't have to make them ugly. They look like, I don't know what she said they look like. And I was like, well, they're a bit like my orthopaedic shoes, which Ollie likes, but nobody else does. What, to make it... But also, I can't say it on air, but there's another thing that's happened at the Olympics as well. It's not horrible, but I'll tell you in the break. Right, OK. It's a certain app. They've had to shut it down because it got very busy. Yeah. They make them out of egg cardboard. Yeah. $39.99. This conversation's gone all over the place, hasn't it? I've got to do the threads before I go. Threads. Are we doing the menu like we did it yesterday? Yeah. There you go. There's the white threads. How many? There's only 12 of the box left now. Of the birthday box, there's only 12 left. $8.99. 10,000 yards. If you want 10,000 yards, says Hannah, I would walk 10,000 miles. Oh, dear me, it's been exhausting. So I've got to do it all over again tomorrow. Yeah, no, you had an hour off in the middle. So it works out fair. Right, okay. Yeah, yes, because if you worked in a factory, all your toilet breaks would have been taken off your wages as well. Hello, Sherilyn. Right, we're very tired in here today. Don't forget your pin badge, says Dan. Let's look at tomorrow's menu. Coming up tomorrow on Tuesday the 10th of February. Ian will be on at 7 o'clock. Hopefully he'll wear a nice shirt. 8 o'clock, we've got Odile Bellieu. That's just for half an hour. Because, it's wrong. Yes, but they've made these adverts, right? So Sussex Seamstress is on at 8:30 till 11, doing a pair of trousers and that top. Lovely. No, she's on till 11. Oh. No, that means it's all... Anyway, Patent Trace Products... Oh, yeah, 8:30 to 10. 8:30 to 10, yeah. Then 11 o'clock is Grace Cutie till the end of the day. That got me very confused. Why? They've made these. They know what times we're doing. Anyway, I'm going home. Oh, don't laugh. It's just been a joke. I'll see you tomorrow. Take care.
Morning, everybody. Oh, my word, here we are. It's so exciting to be here for this extra hour. We're going to be with you for an extra hour for the next fortnight. Why? Because we're celebrating Sewing Street's 6th birthday. Can you believe it? Amazing. And that's thanks to everybody here at Sewing Street, all your favourite presenters, guest demonstrators, everybody in the gallery, everybody that works behind the scenes, but most importantly, you for tuning in, watching us and choosing us as your one-stop shop for everything that you need for sewing, crafting, whatever it might be. We've got some fabulous stuff coming up on our birthday show event. There's so much to tell you about today. And the entire event, it's amazing. Right, let's start by telling you about shopping today. So, what you're going to get, I know you all love one of these. I've got one, I'm wearing mine. Look. A pin badge. So everybody that shops for our birthday event, a Sewing Street 6th birthday pin badge. Look at this, isn't it cute? So this is exclusive. You can only get by shopping in the event. One per customer. So as long as you've been shopping with us, then you'll get yours. I know so many of you collect these as well. So there it is, free birthday pin badge. That's completely for free. All you need to do is open your basket and shop with us. So if you shop today or any day throughout the event, you'll be entered into a prize draw, which is a daily thing as well. This is amazing. So this is today's prize. Now this is worth over £900. Look, you've got a sewing machine in there. Look at all those fabrics. Look at all those books. So we have to say thank you, of course, for making this happen to all our brands and suppliers to be able to put this together. So we're going to be doing one of these daily. All you have to do is shop. It's as simple as that. So this is one entry per item. So every time you shop is a ticket, really, or an entry into this prize draw. No matter what the cost of the item that you're buying, you could buy our early bird today, and that would be one entry. And then every item after that you buy is another entry into this prize draw. We're going to be doing this daily. How amazing is this? Look, fabulous. That sewing machine. Ooh. Also, if the daily prize isn't good enough, which I mean, look, how amazing is that? By shopping every day, you'll also be entered into the event prize. Now, this is going to be at the end of the event. This is the big one, worth over £3,000. Look at this. Every single time you shop in the next 2 weeks gets you an entry into this big prize. So you've got, look at that sewing machine. Oh, an overlocker. Again, thank you to all of our brands and suppliers for being able to make this happen and to pull such an amazing prize together. Look at all of those. This is great. So it's worth getting involved. So, you know, if you see something throughout the event that you want to have, then open your basket. It's great to open your basket in this first hour because we're coming to you for this extra hour. And we've got such an array of stuff coming up throughout the rest of the day. I've just realised as well, purely by accident, I've managed to match the colour scheme. Look, purely by accident this morning. But yeah, look. Oh, do you know what? It's such a privilege as well to be invited to do this extra hour. I never thought in a million years I'd be John Scott's warm-up act. He'll kill me for saying that. But no, really privileged to be here. And John's got a fabulous day coming up for you later on. So you might have noticed I've got a little box to my left on your screen. I'm not going to tell you too much about it. It's a little bit of a teaser. All I'll say is that it's completely exclusive and limited to Sewing Street, and it's coming up with John Scott at 8 o'clock. Whatever you're doing at 8 o'clock, make sure that you're ready and tuned in. You won't want to miss this one. I'll let you into a little secret. If you go onto the website now, you might be able to see it. It's already loaded, but John Scott will be telling you all about that. At 8 o'clock, exclusive and limited to Sewing Street, our 6th birthday celebration box. So, fabulous stuff. We've got loads to show you, lots of deals, lots of offers. We've promised this throughout the birthday event. So why not start with our early bird? Right, I love these. I've got these myself. Hemline Gold. These are a little set of needles. You've got size 8, 9 and 10. There's 10 pieces in total. I love the Hemline Gold stuff, you know. It always feels just a little bit more premium. I love the gold top. Usually, these are £1.99. So there you go. You're getting 10 in total. So look at these, fabulous. There you are. They're always a nice little stocking filler, nice little gift for somebody, or if you want to have them in your own kit as well. I know I've got them in mine. I've got a lovely gold set of sewing bits and bobs, and these fit perfectly with it. So that's your Hemline Gold needles, £1.99. And if you purchase this today, as I explained before, you'll get a free pin badge as well, like the one I showed you earlier, the one I'm wearing. So, yeah, you'll get that even if you just buy the early bird. And also, that opens your basket for the rest of the day, and it enters you into the competition. Here's your pin badge, look. Look, so So there you are. Just by buying the early birds, you're going to get your pin badge as well. I know so many people love the pin badges. People have been collecting them for a long, long time for all the events and stuff. So yeah, they're your hemline gold, your needles. You always need needles in your kit. We're getting some messages through. Do you know what? It's lovely when you message the studio. So first of all, before we read some messages, it's lovely you get in touch. Look, we're going to £1 on your early bird, your hemline gold needles this morning. That's amazing. Really good, that. So, you know, if that's all it is, to open your basket, remember it's the usual 1p&p. So this is fabulous. It's so good. Listen, I'll try and read as many messages out as I can. Good morning, Adam. Lovely to see you. Happy 6th birthday, Sewing Street. Oh, this is amazing. Lovely to hear from you. Good morning, Adam, from Wendy in Bristol. Morning, Wendy. It's lovely to have your company this morning. I've got a friend that watches the show avidly, and she says, oh, Adam, that early, I might have to watch you in bed. She says, don't get any ideas. I says, don't worry, you're safe with me. Morning, Adam. Lovely to see you so early today. Have fun. Happy 6th birthday, Sewing Street, from Angela in Derbyshire. Yeah, keep your messages coming in. We love your messages. We love your questions. It's really great to have that contact. Lovely stuff. So, yeah, back to your early bird then. There it is. Your hemline gold, your needles, £1. And obviously, even if you just buy this, you'll get your pin badge. So there we are, your free birthday pin badge. Good morning, Adam, from Joy in Peterborough. Good morning, Joy. Lovely to have you with us this morning. Good morning, Adam, and happy 6th birthday, Sewing Street, from Ginny in Essex. Oh, it's just so nice to celebrate. You know, I love everything about Sewing Street. I love it when I come on and guest demonstrate and show you all things dressmaking. Oh, okay. It says the website's not been updated from Sandra, but it has now, we think. We're just getting confirmation it has now. Thanks for letting us know. Okay, we've got another message. Such a lovely surprise to see you this morning. A lovely way to start the day, says Julie. Morning, Julie, from Greater Manchester. There's so many messages. It's so lovely. Morning, Adam. You're the best warm-up that we could have, from Vivian. Well, bless you, Vivian. That's lovely for you to say. They're all coming through. Happy 6th birthday, Sewing Street. Happy birthday to you. And lovely to see you opening the event. Really excited to see what's coming up from Irene in Hertfordshire. Honestly, you're just as excited as I am. There's so much coming up. Good morning. Love having you for another hour of my bus journey. Oh, I'm on the bus. Makes it go so much faster. Time flies when you're having fun, says Bella. Bella in Anglesey, it's lovely to be on the bus with you this morning. Ringing that bell. Ding, ding. Good morning, Adam. Happy 6th birthday, Sewing Street, from Sharon in West Midlands. Do you know what? It's going to be a fabulous fortnight.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1. In Visualize Live.
Good morning, hello, and welcome to Sewing Street's 6th birthday celebrations, an extended edition because you've got me for a whole extra hour. How lucky are you? Now, I know it's early, but we've got some special early birds, we've got some bolts, and we've got some fantastic, well, it wouldn't be Ian's Deals without some Ian's Deals, would it? So, it's our 6th birthday celebration. Welcome, thanks for joining us, and we're going to crack straight on with an early bird. And we're going to do some of these. Oh, look at that. It even gets its own. It's been a while since I've done this. The early bird even has its own intro. Look at this. So now we've got. Now, these are called angled scissors or bent scissors, and they're very slightly bent, so it helps you, whilst you're cutting, you can keep them flat on the desk, like such, and cut along. So it stops your fabric from slipping. There you go. So they're slightly angled there. $14.99 is the normal price, but not today. We're taking £10 off. Look at that, £10, $4.99. What a great early bird price that is. $4.99 for these. They are a lovely colour, very nice green. They're not going to get lost while you've got those in your sewing kit on you. And then you can also tell which ones, because they're the angled ones, and the other scissors might be a different colour, and they're the straight ones. So they are from a brand called Fabony, and as I said, they are 9-inch, slightly angled scissors. As I say, it helps you to cut along, glide along, whilst you can keep them flat on that part there, stays flat on your desk, and then you can just cut along with your fabric. Fantastic. $4.99. $4.99. Now, as it's the birthday, we haven't just got one early bird, we've got two. So, look at this. Assorted buttons, Now, Hayley got very, very excited in the office yesterday when we talked about these, and she goes, I've put these buttons in for you because, you're not going to believe this, they're going down to £1. £1 buttons. £1 buttons. It even got its own song. I won't do the song for you this morning. It's already early. I think the last thing you need is me singing. So we've got some assorted buttons there, £1. And I said they're great, just useful to have in your kit. We'll open it up so you can see what you get in here, because there's always the button, isn't there? And when a button comes off, you can never find it. They always give you a spare one, don't they? And you cut it off the label, and you think, I'll put that somewhere safe, and then never find it again. So here we go. Look, you can see what you're getting here. Look at all those. There you are, assorted. There you are. Look at that. There's some very nice buttons. You've got some imitation mother of pearl there. You've got some wooden ones. Look at that. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm not surprised you're getting plenty of these multi-buy. Why not? Because it's... Now, a lot of those... I bet you've got grandkids that have always got buttons dropping off their school shirts. They're ideal. There you go. £1, assorted buttons. Pack of 20, so you're getting 20 assorted buttons for £1. Lots of you buying loads of those, not surprisingly. So there you go. Plenty of things. We've got loads and loads of these, so fill your baskets. Now, speaking of which, this is a good point here. You buy £1 pack of buttons, and you will be entered into our competition. You buy anything today, whatever you buy, here we go, we'll have a look at it, and day 2, you could win that prize. That prize worth over £600. I mean, look at all that stuff that's in there. That is amazing. So you could buy a £1 pack of buttons, you could buy anything on the show today, and you will be, as many times. So if you've multi-bought on those buttons, and you've bought, say, 5 packs of buttons, or 8, as someone has bought a pack of 8, you will be entered 8 times into the competition. So every time you purchase, you will be entered into the competition. So, and that is a daily competition. So day 2, our prize is worth £600. And look at all that. That's an amazing prize. Really is unbelievable. But not only that, we've got a whole birthday prize. So anything you buy, throughout the week, whatever day you buy something, you will be entered into the Sewing Street mega prize that we'll draw at the end of our birthday, and that is worth over £3,000. £3,000. I mean, look, you've got an Elna machine there, you've got 2 Elna machines, you've got an overlocker and a sewing machine there, you've got all sorts of stuff. William Morris mugs, look at that, brilliant. Unbelievable. And yeah, and while stocks last, anytime you purchase anything, you will get a birthday pin badge. Look at that. I'm sporting that one today as well. You will get our 6th birthday pin badge while stocks last. So I know you like to collect your pin badges. They are very exclusive to us. So there we go. So those are our 2 early birds. We've got, yeah, keep checking out on those. I know it's still a bit early and you're all still a bit bleary-eyed. I am. And poor old Jen as well. We've both been, during the birthday event, we all get roped in to do stuff. So Hayley's got us both working early, coming in, and then we have to go back and do the rest of our jobs. So, but it's all good fun. We're here because it's a great event. And we've got some fantastic things coming up. Now, I can quickly tell you what we've got coming up today. Have we got that? Yes. So, here we go. So, as you can see, live extended show. You've got an extra hour with me. Then we hand over to John and he takes over properly. We've got a fantastic balloon quilt kit from Adele Baleo. And she's got some beautiful fabrics, 8 o'clock. That's fantastic. Look at that. That's very nice. Then we've got Sussex Seamstress coming on. She's got some patterns and she's on at 8:30. And teasing us, she may even have a giveaway as well. So look at that. We're just constantly giving you fantastic opportunities to win prizes. Then we're sticking with the dressmaking theme because at 10 o'clock we've got Pattern Trace and Lauren Guthrie with her pattern paper. And that is fantastic. And that is if you're a dressmaker, we know you love those products and they are really nice. Then coming up at 11 o'clock, we've got Samantha Williams in and she's doing the beautiful and really fantastic, the Grace Cutie frame. So you can do all your quilting with that frame. And she's also got some of the True Cuts, the accessories and bits and pieces with that. So 11 till 1, we've got Samantha finishing off the show. So a really packed show today. Look at that. And so, I'll be handing over to John at 8. But, as I mentioned, we've got some Ian's deals. I mean, come on. It wouldn't be a Sewing Street birthday without some Ian's deals. Now, I'm just going to move these over to this side because, as you can see, I've got some bolts here. Now, we are giving away some fantastic bolts, some special prizes, and special prices. Look at this. So, right, the first bolt we've got here. Jen's getting excited. She's gone. She's straight in. So $69.99 is the normal price for these bolts. We are going to $29.99. $29. So that's Macawa purple spot. These are 5 meters. So they are all 5 meter bolts. There we go. So they're all 5 meters. You can have a look. 100% cotton. So it's the quilting cotton weight that we would always sell. You know, very nice. Look at this. And as you can see, this is the Macawa collection. So 5 meter bolts, and that works out at, well, I can't remember what it was. It was $29.99. Is it £2.9? Quick calculations here. It's £3 a half metre. Look at that. £3. That's unbelievable. Lots of you buying that. So better than half price, $29.99 for a 5 metre bolt. I mean, that is also a really good colour to have if you wanted to have it. Is it sold out already? There we go. Now, this is probably going to happen a lot this morning because we've got a lot to go through and we've got loads of bolts and some of them have not got great quantities on. So if you're interested in these, be quick to get them because you've got to be quick. Now, let's stick with this one. So we've got the Macawa spot again. And this is the red spot on black fabric. This time, once again, we're going back down to the same price, $29.99. 5 meters, so that's 5 meter bolt. Once again, this, it's perfect for if you wanted to do keeping your stash, if you wanted to use as a blender. It is this one in particular would be very nice for dressmaking because it's got, as I say, it's a lovely black with a red spot. It is, and don't forget, all 100% cotton. These are the quilting cotton weights from Macawa. 5 meter bolts. All 5 metres, $29.99. Yes, check out. So keep checking out, and don't forget you can check out as many times as you want throughout the day. But if it's the only way to make sure you get it is by checking out. So if you've got something and you're umming and ahhing, please check out, because a lot of these things are limited in stock today. And then you make sure you get entered into our weekly and daily prizes. So that is the Black Spot, Macawa, $29.99, 5 metre bolt for $29.99. Brilliant price, brilliant price. So we're going to keep going through. We have got lots for... Cheerful Chicks, yeah, there we go. Look at this one. Cheerful Chicks. Once again, this is from Macawa as well. This is part of their Hello Spring. Now, we could all do with some spring, couldn't we? There we go. $29.99 once again. Yes, it'd be nice to get into spring, wouldn't it? Some lighter evenings. Just not raining would be nice, wouldn't it? That would be lovely. There we go. Now, lots of you putting this in, you're already thinking about your Easter projects, aren't you? I can see. Yeah. It is. Yeah, Easter is early this year, yes. Yeah, so you've got plenty of time, just about. If you get it now, you've got time to get all your Easter makes ready. And so just to let you know, the stock we've got is all in baskets. So if you are interested in this and you want to get this one, all the stock is in baskets. So please check out, because that one will definitely sell out. $29.99, 5 metre bolt. Here we are. Yeah, we are going quickly, but yeah, we've got a lot to get through. Now, sticking with the summer theme, here we go. This is Macawa. This is from their pool party collection. Look at this one. This is fantastic. So $69.99 is a normal price. Now, you know we're not gonna be paying that, because we are crashing. We are going down. Here we go. Look at this. Once again, $29.99. 5 metre bolt. Macawa, 100% cotton. It's the quilting cotton weight, and these are fantastic prices. Look at this, $29.99. You've got that is going to make some fun, a nice. Yeah, you could make a nice summer bag to take to the beach. Nice beach bag, or a lining. Yeah, a lining for a bag, or an underside of a quilt. Yeah. You could fussy cut all these. I mean, you have to do it very nicely, because you've got all the different. They're quite small, but you've got all the summer icons there. Sunglasses, camera, yeah, and of course the ice cream. Warm weather, yes. We're just thinking of warm weather. It'd be nice to have a bit of warm weather. You could even put them as a backing for your quilt, because you've got 5 metres here, and they are our standard width fabric. So $29.99. You've got 5 metres. Yeah, you could back it and make it quite a sort of a nice summer option there, couldn't you, for the behind of your quilt? Lots of different opportunities to keep you going there. $29.99. Right. Keep going, keep checking out if you're interested in that one. Now, we've got the Pool Party once again collection, and this is in pink this time. Here we go. So this is the pink colourway. Once again, not $69.99, not today. We're doing Ian's special birthday deals. $29.99 we're going to on this. $29.99 for a 5 metre bolt. That's the Macawa Pool Party in pink. 5 metres. Again, all that fantastic 100% cotton. Lovely. There you go. If you don't want yellow, pink's your colour. This is very vibrant. Right, if you want that one, it's in your basket. It's going to go. It is going to go. Right, and then finally on this collection, here we go. So the Pool Party by Macawa. Once again, these are the red boats. There you go. If your sailing boat's your thing, then this is perfect for you. So remember, we're crashing. We've got some deals. Not $69.99, not today. We're going to $29.99. $29.99 for a 5 metre bolt. That is a brilliant price. Works out at £3.5 metre. How often do we do fabrics at £3.5 metre? Not very often, I can tell you that now. Yeah, and not from a designer brand like Macawa. So there we go. Macau pool party. Those are the red boats. You're getting all 5 metres for $29.99. That is a great price. And don't forget, every time you buy something, you'll be entered into our competition to win those fab prizes. There we are. $29.99. There's only a few of these left now. So if you're interested in this one, you need to get quick because we are running low. All right, quickly, just to remind you. So anything that you purchase today, you may have bought the early bird buttons or scissors, you may have bought one of the bolts. Anything that you purchase, you'll be entered into our daily competition, Shop to Win, and this is today's prize, worth over £600. Look at that, you've got all those books, Sussex and William Morris mugs. Very nice. Yeah. And whenever you check out today, you'll be sent one of our birthday pin badges while stocks last. So we've got plenty of those, hopefully, to keep you going. So, yeah, every order, you'll get sent a pin badge while stocks last. So I know you like to collect those pin badges. So that's the Macau boats. And I think they're about to go, so they are about to sell out. Oh, yes, we've got some messages. Oh, that's very kind. Oh, hello, good morning. Hello, good morning. Hello, Sharon, how are you? Yes. Please, can we buy the pink Sewing Street tote bag? That comes with a prize. At the moment, they are not for sale. They are just for our prizes. So you've got to be in it to win it. So, but good question. Good question. So purchase something. You could buy one of our early birds. We have the scissors, crashed to $4.99. We had some buttons, £1 buttons, £1 buttons. There we go. They're the scissors. They're not $14.99. They are $4.99. Yeah. And these are angled. They're the angled scissors to help you cut you can keep them flat onto the, you can get, I mean, just to have a decent pair, and as I say, these are a decent pair of scissors for £4.99. It's a great price. That is really good. Fab and neat. The angled scissors or bent scissors that will keep it, so that keeps that bottom flat, so that can keep you flat on your desk, while you can then cut. Yeah, a bit ergonomic. It just helps your wrists if you're doing a lot of cutting along your desk. There we go. So those are your early birds. We've still got loads of bolts to get through. Now, I'm going to go to these ones, the Libs Elliot ones. And see, Jen had already had her eyes on these. I know this is one of her kind of collections. Yeah, she does love a skull. So Libs Elliot, these are Tainted Love. These are the skulls. Well, it's called the watch. And you will not be paying $69.99. Not today. This is a 5-metre bolt, and it is $34.99 this one. Sorry, $34.99 we're going to on this one, which is an amazing price. So that's, again, 5-metre bolts, but it's, as I say, Libs Elliot, so a bit more of a designer brand on this one. If you know her, she does some really great funky stuff. This is called the Watchers. So this works out £3.50 a half metre, which is, again, an amazing price. £3.50. How often do we have a designer brand that we're suing at £3.50 a half metre? Not very often. Not very often at all. There we go. So that is our, the normal, the 110, 112 width. So it's 100% cotton, quilting cotton weight on, as I say, our standard width on that. And that's the Watcher, it's called, in line with the skulls, which would make that'll make a really cool, funky outfit, wouldn't it? Skirt, dress, top, lining for something, bag, or bag lining. If you've got kids, they'd love that. Oh, a tie! What a great idea! That is fantastic. I'd love a tie like that in that. Yeah, but you've got 5 metres, so you've got plenty of. Right. So, if you're all interested in this and you want it, check out, because it's about to sell out. Not surprisingly. So that is Libs Elliot, the Watcher, and that's in the lime. And then we also have a blue colour option. So, and this one we're going, once again, $34.99, not $69.99. We're going to $34.99. And this is the Libs Elliot Tainted Love, and this is the blueberry colour option. Yes. Yeah, there you go. It is very nice. Yeah. It's reminding Jen of Alexander McQueen. Anything like this, if you're into that, the Brighton colours, yeah, it's very much. It is. Works very nicely with Sewing Street's blue colour scheme. Absolutely, the birthday colours. $34.99. We've only got a couple of these left now. It looks like they're probably going to go. Yeah, $34.99. 100% cotton. Very nice, beautiful quilting cotton weight. It is very nice. There we are. Right, I think that's going to go. And okay, so. All right, more messages. Good morning, what a lovely start to a very grey day. Oh, right, happy 6th birthday, Sewing Street. Thank you, Karen. Yeah, it was very dark and grey as we were driving in this morning, yes. All felt just too early and dark, really. But we are brightening up your day because I hope you're having fun. This is our extended edition of Sewing Street, our birthday event. So, now, we've got some fantastic things here. So now, Tilda, look at this. Now, we don't do Tilda bolts very often, that is for sure. Now, Tilda, as you know, it is a beautiful and really, really exclusive brand that we bring to you. We have some fantastic, I know Stuart loves these. It is unbelievable quality. Now, £84.90 is what this price would be for Tilda fabric, for a 5-metre bolt. But not today because, I mean, £49.90. That is unbelievable. £49.90 for a 5-metre bolt of Tilda fabric. And it's not very often we will get to do these. And, of course, you know, as you can see here, you're getting the Tilda's nice on the salvage there. I know sometimes you like to keep the salvage in if you're wanting to do some expensive things, and nice. You just show off the nice salvage there, and you include it in the pattern and the details. £49.90 Tilda fabric. That is the caramel colour and this really beautiful autumny hue of beige brown. Well, caramel they're calling it. This is definitely a fantastic lining, or if you want to use it as a blender, you could use it as a blender because it is really, an exquisite colour. 5 metres, 5-metre bolts. Now, the beautiful thing about Tilda, she works so hard on her palette. You buy anything from a different collection, it sits together. So if you've got earlier Tilda collections, or if you're planning to get something that, from a newer collection, they all sit together. So you could get this, and with 5 metres, it could happily sit in your stash and sit with a lot of your other Tilda products. So, yeah, she designs her palette very nicely. So if you're buying something else, half of this is in baskets, half of it has already gone. Unsurprisingly, you're buying a Tilda 5-metre bolt for £49.90. That's a brilliant price. 5 metres, it certainly is. Yeah. Right, now we do have 2 other colours if you are interested. We've got 2 colour options here. Now look at this one. Ooh, lovely. Yeah, this is nice. Jen loves this one. Yeah, it is very nice. Again, so this is the ochre. And what we're crashing once again. You're not paying £84.90 today. You're paying an amazing price. Look at that, £49.90 for a Tilda bolt. 5 metres. You're getting 5 metres of fabric. So I know you like to keep some bolts in your stash, and this is a great opportunity to stock up your stash with these beautiful. We've only ever done this once before when we've crashed it on a manager special. But because it's the birthday, we've got some, and it's probably the last chance you'll get to some of these, because I think the vast majority will sell out today. So if you're interested in these, as I say, we've only got a few left. £49.90, beautiful Tilda ochre And you've got these lovely little designs here. If you can see what there's. Oh, we're just quickly doing it. £4.99 a half metre. Now, as you know, we are normally selling Tilda at £8, £8.99. Yeah, over £8, isn't it, normally, Tilda? As I say, it's either £8.49 or £8.99, depending on the collection. So to get it at £4.99 a half metre, that is an unbelievable bargain. Unbelievable. So any of you that have got that, don't forget, yeah, anything you purchase, you'll be entered into our draw. I think that's probably going to go. And then finally, yeah, so whatever you buy one thing, you get one entry. You buy 10 things, you'll get entered 10 times to win all of this. And not just today's prize, but also the grand prize that we will draw at the end of the birthday celebrations. A mega prize. Look at that, worth over £3,000. £3,000, unbelievable. Look, you'll get all of that. You'll even get the limited edition pink Sewing Street tote bag that people want to buy and we're not selling. And don't forget, whatever you purchase, you'll be sent one of our birthday pin badges while stocks last. So yeah, and if you're checking out today and you haven't already done so, you'll be sent a birthday pin badge. Well done for your collection. Now, this colourway is my favourite. I really like this one. I think is it yeah, one of your favourite as well, because it's pink, but it's quite a sort of a dusty pink. It is really, it's just the way that the palette that sits together. It's very nice. Yeah. It is, yeah, it's very sort of a light calico creamy beige background. But yeah, beautiful, really classic. Right, 2 of you are going to get disappointed, I'm afraid. Oh, 3 now, because it's about to go. So £49.90. So yeah, keep checking out. So that is the Tilda. So that's all. But don't worry, we've got plenty of other bolts for you today. So we've got another Makawa one here. A lovely bright floral here, the Amelia Red Posy. So £69.99 is the normal price, and that's what you would pay if you wanted to buy. It is today £29.99, but not only that, it's sold out. Very sorry, that's gone already. Right. Oh, I've got feels like a linen. Have we got that one? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, the linen look, cotton coral. That's the one. Here we are. 5 metres. Now, I mean, that is already... Now, £39, I thought, oh, we've already crashed on that, but that is already an amazing price. But today, we're going to go even lower. So don't forget, this is a 5 metre bolt, and you're paying £29.90. And unsurprisingly, it's gone. There it is. We're going through these very quickly. They are all, you see, you've been looking ahead, haven't you? You've been looking ahead, seeing what's coming up, and you've been purchasing them already, thinking, oh, I know this is going to go to a good price. It's one of Ian's deals. There you go. Right, so now we have the vine, the Mystic Vine. These are perfect and really, well, I mean, they're excellent for a blender. However, I mean, I think they look fantastic either way. So this is a 6 metre bolt. So this is 6 metre bolt you're getting there. The Mystic Vine is 100% cotton once again. £37.88. £37.88. Wow. Now, that works out at £3.15 for a half a metre. Unbelievable. So this is a 6 metre bolt. There's one left. One of you is going to be very lucky. It's £37.88 for the Mystic Vine. And as I said, perfect, beautiful blender, really, really nice. Look at that fantastic colourway. And I think it's going to go, this will sit with anything, I'd say, not just a blender, could be a liner, but I think it would stand out on it, on its own if you were looking to do something very exciting. And it's gone. Yeah, it's gone. Unsurprisingly, look at that. Right. Okay, I'm going to have to just sort of move because yes, we've got some more. Actually, I can see another mystic vine. We've got loads and loads and loads. Actually, so I'll do the other mystic vine while we're here. So because we've got the blue colour option. Here we go. So mystic vine in blue. There we are. Now look at that, fantastic! Oh, that is a really nice deep blue. Don't forget these 6 metres. So you're getting a 6 metre bolt on this one. If yellow's not your colour and blue, blue goes with so many things. So 37.88, 6 metres, and it is about to go. So unfortunately, get in quick. Remember, you can check out as many times as you want. You still only pay the 1 P&P, and as many times as you check out, you'll be entered into our competitions as well. So there we go. Right. Fleece, yeah, the velour-y, yeah, one. This one, here we are. So this is lovely. So this is called plush. This is plush fleece. This is so soft. I mean, a lot of people use it to make toys, but this would make beautiful cushions as well. It is so soft, really nice. So you can see you get that lovely soft hand feel in rows. Yeah, Tash Hutchins, she did a lovely overhead sweater pattern, something like that. So you're getting 5 metres of this, so that's more than enough for any of your dressmaking projects, or if you wanted to do homewares. It's £29.90, so that's for all 5 metres. There's a lot of you interested in this, and we've not got many. And just to let you know as well, as you can see the difference. So this is obviously with it being the fleece and dressmaking. This is the wider width. So this is 150 wide, is it? I would say. So as you can see, our normal sort of quilting width, and then that's So you can see So if you're using it for dressmaking, so you're getting that extra width with you there, or if you're wanting for homemade, and that is about to sell out. So well done if you've got that one. Well done. Right, we've got some of the other blenders. Shout them out. Yellow, yeah. Here we go. This is the marble yellow, yes. Yeah. Again, makes a fantastic... Yeah, this is 6 metres. I've got 6 metres on the tag. So, 6 metres. Once again, it's 100% cotton. It's the quilting weight. It's from John Loudon, marble yellow fabric bolt, and crashing to 47.88. 47.88. Again, brilliant price. You're getting 6 metres this time, so you're getting 6 metre bolts. And again, this is a perfect sort of blender. As I say, if you're we're doing a lot of Easter projects coming up. If you're using daffodils, if you've got the mystic vines and this one, this would go very nicely with that, wouldn't it? I say if you've got lots of Easter projects, this is the yellow that you need. Lovely daffodil yellow. We've got one left. I would imagine that is going to go. I'm sure it's going to go. Right, there we go. And right, sticking with the blenders. Yeah, marble fawn. This looks like it. Here we go. I'll just take this off. Once again, we're getting 6 metres. You got it. I can't try and find the skew for you. You got it. Yep, you found it. Well done. There. Oh, right. This very nice, sort of coffee coloured. They've got marble fawn, but yes, fawn coffee. Once again, 6 metres. We're going to £47.88. And I think if you got it in your basket and you're checking out, it's about to go. I did say we've got a lot. We've got a lot of bolts, but we're limited on quantity, so we've got a lot to get through. Right, I'm going to go for your Jen's favourite, the tartan. There we are. Look at this. £49. Now, if tartan's your thing, if you wanted to make something like that, or once again, if it doesn't just have to be a skirt, it could make a fantastic lining for something. £29.90. So it's a stretch tartan. So yeah, some trousers. £29.90 for 5 metres in the, and again, yeah, let's have a look how stretchy it is. It does say stretch. I think this is yeah, I think it's like what they term as a mechanical stretch. So the stretch is built into the. I don't think it's got elastane in it, has it? This one. So but we'll find out for you. We'll get the composition, and you've all fancy this one because it's all in baskets. So you're obviously like Jen. You like it is 4%. So you got 4% spandex. Yeah. Yeah, right, yeah, I can see. So, yeah, it's the stretch on the one way, on the weft there, I would have thought. So there's your 4%. So it's got a nice bit of give in it if you are thinking of making a skirt or trousers or, whatever you fancy doing. So, and I think it's going to, you are liking this. £29.90 for 5 metres. It's about to go. Sorry, Jen, you've missed your chance. Yeah, you've missed out. There we go. That was that one, and then yes, yeah, this one. So this, once again, this looks wide as well. So stretch brushed knit. So this is, oh yeah, yes, yeah. This is an unbelievable. So £59.90 is the normal price, and we are crashing today. Look at this wage, £29.90, and unsurprisingly, it's sold out. And this is a beautiful, it's so soft, it is really nice. And say it's a sort of a stretched jersey. So if you're looking to do any of your projects, but someone's got it, it's gone. It has gone. Right, I'm going to have to reach over to the other side now. So have a look. This is the mega price. Don't forget, this is what you will be, anything that you purchase during any of the 2 weeks of birthday, you will be entered as many times as well. You might, if you buy one thing or if you buy 10 things, if you buy 10 things, you'll be entered 10 times, 10 chances to win this mega prize worth over £3,000. You'll be in it. You'll be entered. There you go. So as many times you purchase, you'll be entered to win that unbelievable mega prize at the end of our 2-week birthday celebrations. So good luck, and shop as many times as you want. You might have bought 5 packs of buttons this morning. There we go. Right, so we've still got a few more bolts left to get through. And we haven't got, so this is the Cloner cotton, and this one is the grey. So this is the Craft cotton, and this is the mid-grey fabric bolt. And once again, so we're 5 metres. 5 metres this is, and it's £49.90 normally, but today we are crashing to, and you will see, we're giving you £20 off, £29.90. Look at that, £29.90. So this is a slightly, as you can perhaps see, as I'm touching it, this is slightly heavier than our sort of standard cotton poplin because it's a slightly denser fabric. So it has got a denser construction to it, which makes it a bit heavier. So if you are looking for something to give you a bit more body, if you're looking for perhaps a plain backing, ideal for something like that, or if you're wanting to use it in dressmaking, it is a really, really good. A lot of you have got that, and it's going to sell out at £29.90. There we go. That's that one. Now, we've also got a green as well. So, once again, this is the Cloner Craft. Yes, as Finn just mentioned, we've got. It is St. Patrick's Day. If you were thinking of making a hat, yes, for St. Patrick's Day, yeah. And we've got, it's 5 metres, it's in the holly colour. Maybe you've got some Christmas projects and you want to get ahead of the game. There you go. Or leaves, anything that you're thinking of. £29.90, you've got 5 metre there. Brilliant price. And I think we've got one left of those, and I think that's going to sell out. Right, so there are some more of those. Oh, well, I was going to say, should we stick with we'll stick with the Cloner. There we go. So There we go. So this is the pale pink, and it's the craft cotton from Clona once again, £29.90 for 5 metres. If you've got some projects coming up and you're thinking, oh, I could just do with some pink. Oh, there's a popular review. Yeah, someone's reviewed this, said it's a lovely fabric. There you go, ideal. That's all you need. That's all you need to know. Sometimes it's just a lovely fabric. And if you've got that, just a few left of these, £29.90. That's for the full 5 metre bolt. There we are. And finally on these bolts, the plain Clona bolts, we've got, look, there we are, sunshine yellow. That is going to brighten up your day, isn't it? So once again, it's 5 metres, not £49.90. Not today, not today. £29.90. So we're taking £20 off that. And that works out less than £3 a half metre, which is brilliant. If you're looking to boost up your stash, something you need, you're looking for a blender, a background fabric, something to make back your quilt. I mean, it's for that price, it's a fantastic price, and it's going to cheer you up. Look at that colour. That is a really bright, lovely sunshine. All 5, so you're getting a 5 metre bolt for £29.90. Just a few left, just a few of those left. Right, so those are the plains, and finally we've got a few more florals. Now these are lovely, and I know you've probably been looking ahead at these. You've been looking ahead now. Hang on a sec. Look, this is very nice. This is a Liberty. This is Liberty. Hang on. So, as you can imagine, normally you would pay £89.90 for this, but not today. I'll crush it because it's sold out already, but we'll crash so you know what you're going to pay. £59.90. So well done if you've got that. Well done to those lucky people that have got that. At least looked ahead, you see. They knew what was coming up. And then we have got another Liberty here once again. So once again, yeah, you've looked ahead. You saw that Liberty bolt and you've purchased it. They're all sold out. However, I'll crush it so you know. You'll be paying £59.90. So well done. Well done. Not only have you got a fantastic Liberty bolt, but you've been entered into the competition as well. Right, once again, we'll go through these, but a lot of them have, unfortunately, they've already gone. Okay, right, so this one hasn't. So this is cotton lawn, so it's the lighter, more delicate weight of cottons that we do. Makes fantastic shirting or dressmaking. It is a beautiful fabric. So this is the sage colourway. You're getting 5 metres once again, £29.90. £29.90 for 5 metre. This is fantastic. This is the cotton lawn, and it's gone. And we've got a couple more of those. Right, which one do you want to go for? Yeah, and then we've got this one. 29, once again, crashing, and this is the turquoise, and it's gone. It's gone. That would make that, I'm not surprised that it's popular because that is a beautiful colourway. And then we've also got the maize. So digital printed cotton lawn, they are for less than £3 a half metre, which is fantastic. You're getting 5 metres of this, which is so perfect for your dressmaking patterns, all the things you're thinking of. You've got some nice dressmaking projects coming up. It's 135 centimetres wide, so you're getting a wider width on this. So, and of course, being lawn, it is a lighter weight than the poplins we do, but I know you understand the lawns. Fantastic. Sold out, £29.90. Already gone. And then finally in this, we have, this is in the coral colourway. Again, once again, beautiful hand feel. Such a lovely hand feel on these. Cotton lawn. We've only got one of these left, and I would imagine it's about to go. One left, £29.90. You've got it. It's all in baskets, and it's about to go. So well done. So That's all of the bolts. Wow. That took a while to get through, but we did have a lot. Don't worry, we've got some other things as well. But we're going to have to keep... Well, I'm running out of time already. Right, so what do you want to do for... Oh, well, let's do about some Aurifil. Aurifil, look at that. Now, you don't need me to tell you, Aurifil is really, really exceptional quality. Everyone's go-to thread if you know what you like. So normally, $28.99. You've got 3 spools here, and it's the 50 weight. So you're getting 3 there, and we're taking £4 off. You're going to $24.99. $24.99. These are fantastic set of neutrals. They will go with vast majority of projects. A really nice colourway. It's the 50 weight, and they're the large spools. There's 1,300 metres on each of the spools, so that's going to be enough to keep you going. And you've got a set of 3 there, and as I say, it's the 50 weight, which is the normal weight for if you are using them for quilting. $24.99. A lot of you multi-buying on these, buying several at once, unsurprisingly, because it's not very often we do reduce or offer discounts on Aurifil. So, yeah, get those while you can. They're going fast, and unsurprisingly, as I said, lots of you are multi-buying. Right, $24.99 for those. Oh, right, yeah. Let's have a look at. Right, let's move on. Nah, this always sells very well. So the 1/4-inch seam guide tape. So as you can see there, you've got the 3 different, the different. So you stick it on and you can work out. So it's a 1/4 inch. Now, you've got 10 metres of that. We're taking £1 off. It's going to $3.99. $3.99. It's 10. You've got 10 metres of that tape, and I know it's really useful. I know you love to use those for all your projects. Yeah, and you only sort of need to use a little bit at a time, but so that'll last you $3.99. And we've got loads and loads of these. Unsurprisingly, lots of you buying lots of these. Don't forget, the more you buy, the more you get entered into the competition. Yeah, so if you buy 3 or 4, you'll be entered 4 times. Not just the daily competition, but the one that the mega prize for the end of the week. There we go, $3.99. Lots of you getting these. Multi-buying, unsurprisingly. There we go. So yeah, it's an extra hour, and so we thought, giving you lots of opportunities just to top up the bits and pieces, keep your stash, keep your quilt room, your work room topped up with all those knickknacks and the bits and pieces that you need and you use day to day, which is why we like to give you a little bit of extra help with a discount, because there's lots of other mega things coming up through our birthday celebrations. Don't forget, we're only on day 2. We've got extended hours because we're on for longer. Hence the reason I'm on today. And we're also extending it into next week. So we're having 2 weeks of birthday celebrations. Right, now, we've had some Aurifil threads, but if you're looking for some standard threads, some polyester threads, we've got these. Black and white, these are, if you're you can use them for dressmaking or for your overlocking. These are fantastic. Normally $4.99. Today, $1.99. $1.99 for a pack of 4. Look, that is such a great price. £2, that's 50 pence a spool. 50 pence a spool, and you're getting 500 metres on each. Don't forget, they're 100% polyester. Just as I say, always handy to have. We like to keep the things that we know that you use day to day. So as you say, if you are a dressmaker or you want to use them in bag making or even your overlockers, these are ideal. Polyester threads, you're getting 4 there, 2 white, 2 black, 50 pence each. That's not a bad deal, is it? That's not a bad deal. Right. Oh, I tell you go, the iron cleaner. Now, John does a great demo on this, actually, if you may have seen. He does a really good, so it's really useful. So if you're using your iron a lot and you're using it with cotton and then polyesters, we know that you can sometimes leave the dirty marks. This cleans it off. $3.99. It sells really well at £4.99. We don't really need to discount it because we know it sells very well at that price, and you like to use it a lot. But today, taking £1 off, £3.99. Really useful. I mean, we do have them at very good prices, so sometimes people just are like, oh, I can't be bothered to clean the iron, I'll get a new one. But if you've got, you know, one of a special one, like a CAFE one or something like that, you want to keep it and keep it clean, there we go. At £3.99 iron cleaner. Unsurprisingly, a lot of you multi-buying on that one as well. Oh, right, now here we go. This is a great little thing. We've got, here we go, $7.99 rather. You've got a sewing kit here, and it's in a lovely little sort of clear pencil case. I'm going to open it up. Can we get it out so we can see what? Oh, there we go. I'm going to use the. Here we go. Right. So we're going to. Here we are. Look at this. Lots of you buying things. $3.99. That's wow. $3.99. Let's show you what you're getting in this. Look at this. You're getting some lovely pins, threads. Look at those threads. Huge loads of assortment of thread. Some little pins and buttons. You have got. Oh, look at that little tracing wheel. Yeah. That is handy, a little tracing wheel. You've got a pencil in there, as well as a chalk pencil, an unpicker. You've got a useful pair of scissors, some needles, a thimble. A threader there. You've got a needle threader, tape measure, and a thimble. So, if you've got someone that's interested and thinking about getting into sewing, look at that. This is a perfect gift for someone. There is, now this is, there's got a range of colours here. So I've got the blue set. There's also a pink and orange set. They're just going to be picked at random. Unfortunately, we've got all these. They're all together. And whichever you purchase, you'll, now if you're multi-buying, hopefully you'll get an assortment of colours. But they are selected at random. But you're getting all of those things for $3.99. That's perfect. Or just a little travel. It's because it comes in that nice case. If you're going travelling or going out somewhere, or just want to pop, that's the price of a coffee, isn't it? That's the price of a coffee. You can get that, keep it in your travel bag, and away you go. Perfect. Or if you wanted to give it as a gift, it is the ideal little gift. That is $3.99. I know it's only February, but, you know, you might want to get ahead of, get your stocking fillers in early. All of those products. Look at that. Brilliant. $3.99. So, right, we now have some threads. Wow. 144 threads. There we go. If you're into embroidery, there's 144 skeins. There we are. Embroidery thread. And there's 36 colours. And you're getting 4 of each colour. So you're getting 36 different colours. Now, special price today, $14.99. $14.99 for that. Wow, look at that. That worked out at 10 pence per thread, per skein. Unbelievable. That is really good. Duchess threads. So as you say, you are getting, they're all colour fast. They're 8 metre skeins. So you're getting 8 metres of individual thread. You're getting 36 colours, 4 of each colour, as you can see here. So if you are doing embroidery, if you do a lot of embroidery, tapestry, needlework, all that kind of thing, that is a great price. $14.99. $14.99. Unbelievable. Lots of you getting those. Right, so lastly, we have a few tone-on-tone fabrics. I will... Tight on time, I know, because I'm going to hand over to John soon, but we'll get through we'll get through these quickly as we can. So, right. This one is WCYV09. Yeah, have you got that one? So these are by the half metre, so we're crashing, so we're not boats, so they're not bolts. These are all half metres, so you can purchase them if you want to multi-buy. It's £3.99 for a half metre. So if you're looking to buy 2 or 3 units, they're £3.99 for a half metre. So that's the classic tone-on-tone. That's the dainty fern leaves, and they're called that sort of tea. Yeah, if you're looking for. I know you like to use these as blenders. As I say, tone-on-tones make some really, really exquisite blenders if you're using them for quilting. It's the 100% cotton, £3.99 for half a metre. There we go. And a lot of you getting plenty of those. Yeah, we're going to keep moving on quickly because we're running out of time. So this one is KEYV47. Here we go. Yeah. There we are. Once again, £3.99. £3.99. Lots of you multi-buying this one, not surprisingly. So as I say, half a metre, this is half a metre. So if you're wanting to buy 2 or 3 units, you add those into your baskets. Well, yeah, because it makes a fantastic. It's a really good price, and it would be great for backing as well if you're not using it for a blender. These are really good for backing fabrics. There we go. So that's that one. That's the floral vines. So you need to be quick. That is going to sell out, right? The next one, VEYV30. Here you are. There we go. So that's the classic tone-on-tone floral bulbs, this one. Once again, so it's £3.99 for half a metre. So if you're looking to buy more than half a metre, you need to add some more units into it and it'll be cut. So if you put 3 units, you'll get 1.5 metres cut. Yeah, if you put 6 units in, you'll get 3 metres, and it'll be cut continuously. So. And all of you have got that in baskets, right? You've been waiting for these, haven't you? There we go. And then we have, so this is GKYV52. Yeah, once again, so it's very subtle. This is a very subtle sort of fern, dainty fern leaves. Once again, £3.99 for half a metre, £3.99. And that is, yeah, I would say it is really subtle. Yeah, that's it. You can see better white. I would say that is sort of more white on a cream. If I put my hand behind it there, you can see. Lots of you buying plenty of these. So they are perfect for your projects, blenders. Right, I've got time to do one more very quickly. So this is NJYV20. And here we go. Once again, £3.99 for half a metre, and this is the floral swirls. And you're going to have to check out, because if anyone that wants this, we've got more of you with it in baskets. There we go. Right, we will. If you've been looking ahead, we will play the rest of those, and we'll crash those because we know you've been plowing ahead. Now, that's gone quickly. That's my hour gone already. So,
what day are you in next?
I'm back in on Thursday. If you wanted to tune in, but don't forget we are live from 7 o'clock every day this week and next week, because it's our Sewing Street birthday. But it's my pleasure now to hand over to the real presenter, and I'm going to go and have a lie down. We've got John Scott, and I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.
I was going to say, who's coming in then, if they're going to the professional one? Good morning, good morning, good morning. We're starting straight away with today's Early Bird. I know. Now, remember, I'll introduce you to this, and I'll tell you all about the deals that are going on today. So, oh, hang on, it's upside down. Oh. Gorgeous. They're rainbow unicorn scissors. Okay, we're just having a quick handover. It's all right, a handover on the computer. Morning, says Delia. Good morning, love. Anyway, don't go in, because Hannah needs to speak to you once she's sorted her computer out. These are today's Early Bird stainless steel. My microphone is what? Just trying again. My microphone was messy, apparently. Is it still messy? Okay, I think this thing here, just Dan, I'll show you. This thing here is very twisted. There's like a knot in the cable there. That could be. Right, okay. Oh, no, that's fine, it's fine. Right, so Rainbow Scissors, Unicorn, graphics in. Good morning on day 2 of the birthday fortnight. These should be $10.99. They're an early bird. They're not $10.99. They're 4-inch in unicorn rainbow scissors, sharp and fine tip for embroidery and needlework. Are you ready? Are you steady? Hannah's not. Everyone else is, but Hannah's not. She's going now. Jan says, the other Jan says good morning. Claire says good morning. Laurie's watching. Lou says morning, lovely John and team. Good morning to you all. Let's go. Let's do it. £4.49. £4.49. What are you talking about? Oh, Dare to the Birthday. It's a great sequel, apparently. Anyway, you'll be sick of it by day 14, but there you go. £4.49. Now, I need to tell you something. Everybody who buys gets a badge, right? Now, don't throw the bit of card away, because on the back of the card, there is a free P&P code until New Year's Eve this... Yeah, 31st December. 31st December. I'll show you the front of the badge there. The rest of the products, basically, in the break that they normally give us, I can come in, Hannah can do the computer. They've taken the break off, so it's fine for me, because I'm just standing here. But poor old Hannah's got to log Jen out, log her in, then she's got to talk to Ian about later on, talk to me about this, and try and get all the pre-orders put in and everything. So that's the badge, right? Now, we have a daily prize. Have a look at today's daily prize. Oh, look. Sizzix. And what are the things in front of Sizzix there? Oh, little dies for the Sizzix machine. Oh, there you go. Thank you. Fiscus scissors. No? Oh, well, I don't know. But, the seams. There's seams in there as well. Look. Anyway, it's worth how much? Over £600. All you have to do is buy something between midnight last night and midnight tonight. Your name will go in the hat. Now, if you buy one thing, your name goes in once. If you buy 10 things, your name goes in 10 times. So all of those who have bought this, right, this scissors, right? A birthday treat. We're not going again. £3.49 for these scissors. Now, remember, everybody's already checked out. You pay £3.49. People would pay more than that for a badge, wouldn't they? Good morning. What a lovely start to a very great day. Happy 6th birthday, Sewing Street from Karen. Oh, yeah. Well, no, because there were no comments on here. There was no Facebook or anything. Right, so that's the daily prize. All you have to do is shop to win, right? Buy something, your name goes into the kitty, right? Then, over the whole fortnight, look at this. Look at this. Oh, I see what you mean, Hannah. It's not on that picture, is it? Look at that, right? There's an Elna 680 plus. That's £1,400. There's a 664. There's a 664 overlocker. All that in there. Somebody will win that just from shopping over the whole 2 weeks. Over the whole 2 weeks. We will announce yesterday's winner at the start of the 12 o'clock hour. Start of the 12 o'clock hour, we'll announce yesterday's winner. Right, April says, congratulations on 6 years. I've been watching and purchasing the whole time. Hilary says, good morning to my joint favourite presenter. What, me and Ian, you mean? No, she means Stuart. She loves Stuart. Margaret says, morning, John, Hannah and team. Oh, she doesn't know who's in today, does she? Good morning, John. Love your shirt. Enjoying the birthday show so far. Thanks for all the great sewing programmes from Laurie. April is in Australia. June's in. Loads of you there. Do check out. These are £3.49. Yeah, the unicorn's horn is the blade. Oh, Dan, did you not sleep very well last night, Dan? Oh, you've already been doing an hour. You've warmed up, that's why. £3.49. Keep going through. So, yesterday's goodie box, advent box, birthday box, completely sold out. Completely and utterly sold out. I've got a treat coming up for you, though, if you missed out on that. Got a little treat coming. Right, yeah. Are we doing it now? Shall I do menu first? Then you've got a chance to do it. No. No, that's right. Right, here we go. So here's the menu. It's still got 7 o'clock on it. Obviously, you missed that. Then 8 o'clock. Look at this gorgeous quilt. Look at this gorgeous quilt. Odile Bellieu balloon quilt kit. We've also got some of her fabrics that were launched last week. That's only for half an hour, remember, because then at 8:30 till 10, we've got Jane Green, who is the Sussex Seamstress. She's got her dress. That's a black dress. There you go. Got a dress, which I presume can be made into a blouse. Is that why you had a blouse there? And we got trousers. Trousers. We've got pictures of Jane wearing those. We've got pictures of Jane wearing those, which we'll show during the show. And we've also got some of her other... Oh, now. I've got something that nobody in the office told me and Hannah yesterday. If you buy from the Sussex Seamstress today, she's got a gift, right? And the gift is a pattern with the fabric to make the pattern and the interfacing and the thread and everything, right? Just from buying a Sussex Seamstress. It's called the Worthing Dress, and it's in that pink Rami that you can see there. You could win the whole... I'll show you when she comes on anyway at 8:30. Then at 10 o'clock, we've got the lovely Lauren Guthrie in. We're doing pattern trace and fabrics and all sorts of goodies. We've got special prices for you. We've even got that spool pod. Yeah, beautiful. And then at 11 o'clock, we've got gorgeous Samantha in doing the quilting frame. Oh, they spelled her name wrong. Oh, Samantha. That's her new name. We've got the quilting frame and we've got the little rebel, not Hannah, not Grumpy Grandad, but we've got the little rebel in that hour as well. And then her second hour, we've got every ruler you can imagine with those rotary cutters. Now, last time I had these on with Samantha, right, we've got a sharpener which can be used on any rotary cutter, right? It flew out in seconds last time. We've got more. You can find it on pre-order. I'll show you in a minute. You can find it on pre-order. But she's also got the rotating and lots of new things as well. So, you're loving the quilt behind me. Right, so let me introduce... Oh, no. 3 ways to get in touch. First way is by email. Beautiful. Studio@sewingstreet.com. Facebook Live, which ones I've been shouting at. Elaine says, good morning, John and crew. Happy 6th birthday. It's my birthday today, but I'm not 6. You should be at school if you are. Anyway, and then go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Click on the front page, top right-hand corner. Click on Watch the Show Live. You'll get the screen on the left side, white box on the right-hand side, right in the box. That's what comes on my bottom. Later, scroll down the page. You will see everything that's coming up over the next 5 hours. Oh, there it is. Coming up on today's show, there's the gorgeous Odile Bellieu. Fabrics. Oh, one sold out already. Finn, have we got my stool by any chance? Sorry, I forgot to ask for it in prep. No rush, do what you're doing. Why are you so tired today, Finn? Why did you get here at 5:30? Anyway, look, there's the menu, everything on it. Yeah, were you out late? Were you at Wetherspoons again last night?
No, I just struggled to sleep when it's the first night.
Oh, struggles to sleep when it's his first morning back. Yeah. Well, and he's got an official girlfriend now. Yeah. But he wasn't with her last night. He's saving up for Valentine's Day. Yeah, because this is Dan's week of seduction, apparently, as we called it. Not him and Finn. Dan's week of seduction. Anyway, look at all this gorgeousness. Remember that... Oh, that crashes, that 720. We're not playing it, but it will crash later. Beautiful, lovely fabrics from Guthrie and Garney there. There's so much going on, look. Gorgeous. Right, now the other thing I've got to tell you about... I tell you what we've got to check. I'll get Hannah to do it in a minute, because she's got so much about it. Shall I do that first? Or are you just going to check it now? And... OK, we launched the Craftopia, the sewing retreat yesterday, 13th and 14th of June, right? All that are left are 3 places for if you want a room on your own. That's it. The double ticket sold out, and all but 3 of the Saturday and Sunday. So it's £499. There it is. It's £499. This is on split pay. That means that you get a room to yourself. It's a double room, but you get the room to yourself. You don't have to share with anyone. There's 3 of those left. That's all. Everything else is sold out completely. It's 2 days. It's Catherine Wright and there you go, Catherine McBean. You're doing a plique and free motion with Catherine Wright and a pretty summer top. We supply everything, fabric and everything, sewing machines, everything. We supply everything. You have, you get there on Saturday morning. You have your coffee and tea. Then you have a session. Then you have lunch, a buffet lunch. Then you have an afternoon session. Then we have a dinner, 3-course dinner on the Saturday night, and a quiz. And I'll be there on the Saturday night. You get a goodie bag as well. Then on the Sunday, whichever class you didn't do on the Saturday, you'll do on the Sunday, and the same thing. And then we all go home on the Sunday afternoon. I know, brilliant, isn't it? All for £4.99, but there are only 3 of those left. That's it. That's it. And it's in that gorgeous hotel, look. Castle Bromwich Hall Hotel in Birmingham. Queen Elizabeth I stayed there, apparently. Anyway, as I say, that's all I've got left. Everything else is sold out. Everything else is sold out. But the other real treat I've got for you as well, if you missed out on the birthday box yesterday, we've got these panels, which I know you love, right? To make your very own tote bag to celebrate the birthday. I've got 2. I'll show you them both to start with before we put any graphics in for them. So, designed by our Lou upstairs, gorgeous Lou upstairs. Here we go. So there are your 2 panels there. 2 different panels. And then Jen upstairs made this bag for us out of the pinky one. I think she's lined it with pink fabric, yeah, and she's put a bit of H640 in there, I think, and quilted it. You don't have to do that. But, well, should we put the graphics in for one, first of all? Which one do you want to do first? Right, do the pinky green one first, right? So we've got the sample of this one. The instructions are on the panel. Right? So there's your front, there's your back, there's your straps. If you're going to line it, you have to supply your own lining, right? Right? But guess what? So it's £7.99. £7.99. But you get this with it. As a free gift that goes with it, this, it's a different size to the one yesterday. Oh, OK. So there are 6 vouchers on there, each worth £10. All that for £7.99. Right, hang on. So if you use all the vouchers, you get £60. So you're paying £7.99. If you use all the vouchers, you get the £60 and a tote bag. For £700, not £700, £7.99. £7.99. Beautiful. Keep going through for it. Keep going through. Lots of you there. No, the trousers aren't going on mannequins. Yeah. £7.99. £7.99. Over 50 people in baskets at the moment. Kat says, good morning, happy birthday. Fortnight. I'm not feeling very well this morning, so I'm staying in bed with you. Oi! That's how rumours start. Princess says, hello, John and crew. Happy 6th birthday, Sewing Street. Sue says, morning, John. £7.99. £7.99. Loads of you there. So many people there. You can make this gorgeous bag. Gorgeous bag. Over 60 people have got that in their basket. I mean, forget this for a minute. Forget that for a minute. This is gorgeous. For £7.99, you can make you have to supply your own lining. But if you don't want to line it, you don't have to. You can make your sweet little tote bag that folds up and goes in the bottom of your bag for when you're shopping. This should be £9.99, first of all, shouldn't it, Hannah? Because it's got the instructions on, and you get that great big panel, and you get all these labels down the side. You can see it from a distance. Yeah, no, you don't. No, I haven't. That's a £9.99 panel, isn't it, that one? Don't what, sorry? Oh, yes, they're exactly the same codes. These are exactly the same. So if you've got the box, now there's going to be a question that you can't use them twice. So if you bought the box yesterday, yeah, be registered, they used it on the other one. There you go. No, there's no extra charge. This should be a £9.99 panel, right? We sold out the box. This shouldn't have come in till next. I'll be honest. Okay, I'm going to be totally honest with you. This was next week's treat, right? Because we thought we had enough of the box yesterday to last us the whole week, right? We sold all of them. There were 1,000 of them. They're all gone. They're all gone. So what they did was to say, sorry for missing out on the box, you got this. So if you did buy the box yesterday, you'll get this, but you won't get you personally, unless you've got two accounts. As you and your husband have got an account, buy this on your husband's account, and then you've got two then. Just saying, I shouldn't be saying that, but I am. Don't care. Good morning, John. Happy 6th birthday, says Judith. Yeah, thanks, Finn. Poor old Finn's had so much to do today. Thank you. I've only shouted at him once. He's got Michael Wolff helping him. I say help. Hang on, he'll come round the corner in a minute. Oh, no. Oh, has he gone to Starbucks? Beautiful. 150 of these have gone. Oh, hang on. Let me show you the other colour, and then we can play them both through. There it is. Here's the blue version. Oh, now this is our actual birthday. Isn't this our birthday logo colours, this one? Yeah, look. Where's the zebra? Happy birthday. Panel would be great for making cushions too. Angela, they would. Oh, yeah, you don't have to make a tote bag out of it. You've got 2 bits of fabric. The only thing is, Angela, they have already I'm going to tell them not to do this next time. They've already taken the corner out, so your cushion would have to finish. Oh, box bottom cushion. Yeah, it wouldn't have a box top, though, would it? Anyway, how gorgeous is that? So you get this and this. Happy birthday, South Street. Love the panels. Bought one similar to last year. Made a quilted mat from a sewing machine instead of the bag. They're gorgeous. Annette. Thank you, Annette. Yeah, this is different to last year's. Different. So buy this one as well, Annette. Gorgeous. It's a brilliant idea. 7, 9, 10. Yeah, how many tote bags do you need? Do you know what I mean? But there's the other one, the pink one there in the side there. Beautiful. The balloons are dying already, Finn, aren't they? We need to tell, happy birthday, love the blue panel, says Jutta. Or is it Jutta? Or Hutta? I don't know, sounds exotic, doesn't it? I will have to tell Chloe that the balloons are dying already. She'll be thrilled. She's not got enough on her plate already. Beautiful, $7.99, keep going. And I've got to hurry up. Yeah, exactly, I've got this whole quilt to do yet. Oh, Hannah's fine. Hannah's chilled. Beautiful. It's a whole quilt kit in that box. Keep going to loads. How many people now in this one? Is the pinky one more popular? But it was in the graphics longer, wasn't it? So. Anyway, keep going through. Lots of you there. Lots and lots of you there. Yeah, no, I know I'm completely on your side with that one. Well, Hannah knows where she's going to be in a year's time. I doubt it. No, exactly. $7.99, loads of you there. Okay, how many of these to start with? Oh, okay, so 100 of these have gone, and how many in baskets? 54 in baskets. Can I do what? Oh. Message on my bottom. John, please confiscate my credit card. Too many great bargains. Happy birthday, So Street. Carol, spend as much as you like, love. Remember, you only get the badge once. So if you got a badge yesterday, you won't get another badge today. If you buy a digital thing, lots of people message you going, oh, but I bought digital. If you buy a digital, the badge is safe for you and it sends with your next physical order. Right here, lovely. Hannah says, thank you so much for being here on our second day of our birthday. She's just relaxing into the job. The thing she should have said 28 minutes ago. Oh, no, 20 minutes ago. Right. So that goes there, that goes there, that goes there, that goes there. Right. This quilt. There's nobody here to make it. There's no... Oh, dear. You know what? I think it must be the aircon again in here. Right. So, it's 152 centimetres square. There's 3 split pairs of paper. Oh, I know why they haven't put it with a guest. There's not enough. There's not enough to justify a guest. So I will go through the box. I'll show you the fabrics. I'll show you how it's made and things like that. 3-way split pay. How I love Libs Elliot. Fabrics. Rona says, morning, John and all. Can we have a close-up of the rejuvenated face? Rona, I've only done 1 day. I think it's going to take more than 1 day to save this face. And it only lets you do 10 minutes at a time. Right, come on, let's get this box open then. Oh, no. I don't know. You see, now the only trouble with doing these days like this... Not you, sorry, Michael. The only trouble with doing these days is when somebody else is on air in the morning, we can't prep like we normally do. We've prepped in the green room with the guests. But I forgot to ask how much this was going to. She doesn't know either. Hang on, she's looking at the sheet. Oh. It's just as well I'm not one of those presenters who just shouts out what comes into the ear, isn't it? Right, 199.99. That's your first crash. That's what she was trying to say. Beautiful, isn't it? Right, let's look in the box then. So, the balloon quilt. It says advanced beginner, but we'll see in a minute if we think if we agree with that one. So here's your pattern. So, no. It looks complicated, but it's not at all, is it? When you make all these blocks, right, it's not complicated at all, is it? Beautiful. Look at that. Right, let's look inside the box. Right, come on then. Oh. Look. Oh! Oh! That's like, remember that mermaid fin, the cave, remember the cave one that Hannah used to adore back 8 years ago, that was now. Look at oh my lordy. Oh, I love these fabrics. I'm not putting that one next to that one. There you go. Oh, look, there's what I should have done is I should have worn my balloon shirt, shouldn't I? Oh, we could have had Anthea's balloon on set, couldn't we? Oh, you weren't here at the weekend, Hannah. We made a hot air balloon with Anthea then. Oh, I don't know which is my favourite. Oh, hang on, there's more. Look. Oh, that's the bluebird of happiness there. That's Dan's way to live. Happy 6th birthday, Sanctuary. I love Odile fabric. This quilt is so flamboyant. I need it. Right, lots of people also need it. We're going again. Remember, it's meant to be $224.99. Remember, that's how much it's supposed to be. No. $179.99. $179.99. Right, do you know what? Half the stock is now in baskets. I'm not surprised. That is your price. That's your price. Graphics coming in. There you go. 200. So you take it 79, 89, 99, 100, 900, £50 off. 50. Oh no, was it 224? Sorry, £45 off. £45 off there. Oh, how gorgeous is that? That is your price now. Okay, when you've checked out, there's only 14 left. When I said I didn't have very many, I did quite a few, but not as many as we normally. We didn't have hundreds. We did have hundreds of these, right? Look at that. So let's go through the pattern and see how you make it then. Because, so here we go. So it tells you all the ones you've got to subcut. Oh, now fabric C has got to be fussy cutted. Fabric C. So that's fabric C. So you fussy cut fabric C. I'm just working out why they're saying that it's an advanced beginner, right? 9-inch square. Oh, okay. So fabric G, you cut that out in squares. 5 left, once you've all checked out, 5 left. So that one there, you cut out, fabric G, am I that right one? Yeah, you cut that one out, featuring a floral motif of your choice. Beautiful. And then no others, oh, fussy cut fabric A. Oh, I see, that's the pink one of that. So that one and that one, you fussy cut. And then the others, beautiful. Right, so then, all you do is you just sew 2 squares, a square with 2 triangles, square with 2 triangles to make a well, that's isn't that an economy block? Isn't that called an economy block, that one? And then you've got pierced rectangles there to make that incredible shape there. And then, how do you... Oh, there's the border. There's the border, pieced border there. It's I think it's very simple, but actually it looks so complicated, but actually it's not, look. 179.99. 179. Now, there's more people in baskets now than we've got stock on. Sorry, Rona's message made me cough. You are handsome and adorable as you are, yeah, but you can always improve on perfection. Claire says, I'd love to hear the voice in your ear. No, you wouldn't, Claire, believe you me. Right, as I just said, there's more people in baskets than we've got stock of. If you want this, yeah, if you need it, you can hear what Hannah was saying in my ear. One day, we will plumb her in. There was that day, wasn't there, when people messaged saying, oh, we can hear Hannah coming out. So what did she do? She swore. She swore, and then, yes, she read it. She went, oh, beep, 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 John, apparently they can hear me. And I was like, well, I'll have just heard that, Hannah, which they did. She then had to come on and apologise. Yeah. Beautiful. £179.99. Well done. Make sure you go through. Loads of you there. Loads of you there. Yeah. Too many people. Too many people got it in their baskets, but you do need to check out if you want it. It's on split powder foot tip. I love this O'Deal collection. Got the quilt kit. Oh, Kate. Now, Kate had already bought some of the fabric when they launched it, because you've launched this fabric already, haven't you? Yeah, Kate got some of the fabric when they launched it. I didn't launch it. I wasn't into it, though. Okay, 2 more messages. Happy birthday, Side Street Morning. Could you please wish my partner, Jenny, a happy birthday for today? Lindsay says, happy birthday, Jenny. There you go. She doesn't say how old you are, though. And then second one, and then we've got to go for a break. Hi, John. Happy 6th birthday to all. I'm having a sewing day working on new projects for my next show in March. Louisa Galt. Are you on with me, Louisa Galt, in March? What day, Sean? I can't check today. I'll have a look later, don't worry. No, don't. It's fine. Hannah's got so much going on in the gallery. Right, OK. We'll have a look now, then. So what day's Louisa Galt in next one? Oh, it's not me. No, it didn't say 6th of March, did it? What date did it say on that thing, then? Yeah, I think it said 18th of March, didn't she? Oh, 8th of March. And it is me. So sorry about that. False information there. So let me just tell you, Louisa Galt will be on the 8th of March, and I am presenting that day. Yeah. What do you mean have difficult without a break? I know. No. What's the matter, Dan? Why? Why did he get here at 5:30 then? Is that why you're so tired today as well? Yeah, no, but you're yawning everywhere already, aren't you? Right, we've got to go. Sussex Seamstress is waiting to go. You know what she's like, diva. Let's dress. And is that her garden? No, I've been in her garden. That's definitely not her garden. That's definitely not her garden. We've got a dress. And we've got that. Oh, that's the blouse version of the dress. And the trousers. Nice, lovely, classic trousers. That's not her lawn. That might be her lawn. But the first one definitely wasn't her lawn. I've been there. I know. Right, we've got to go. We'll see you in 4 minutes with Sussex Seamstress. Go nowhere.
ready to party? We're celebrating our 6th birthday and we're throwing the biggest celebration ever.
Introducing our extended birthday, this incredible event that spanned over 2 amazing weeks. That's 14 days plus 14 extra hours of fun. How? We're going live 1 hour early every single day.
Think that's all? Well, think again. Be ready for daily prizes, hourly surprises and a mega giveaway. And all you have to do is shop. Plus, we've got a pin badge for everyone to kick things off.
We've jam-packed the schedule with amazing guests and we've scheduled some amazing quilt kits bought in specially just for this party.
Our suppliers have gone big. We've increased the stock across the board and wait until you see the savings.
Special birthday offers are here. We've got amazing deals, including fantastic deals from Brother, Elna, Husqvarna and so many more.
Happy 6th birthday!
Sewing Street.
And don't you dare miss a stitch. Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Hi, it's Sarah from White Gecko. I just wanted to pop on really quickly and wish Sewing Street a very, very happy birthday. We've had an incredible year with you guys over, I can't believe it's been 12 months already, but happy birthday, and I will see you on the February the 16th. So take care and enjoy the celebrations. Bye.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Looking for a birthday treat? The best deals are on our website with a new one launching every 48 hours. Plus, buy online and you're automatically entered to win one of 5 £200 vouchers. Celebrate with us. Head to the web now.
Hi, it's Rebecca Harrison from Needle in Hand here, and I just wanted to say a very happy 6th birthday to Sewing Street. Emily and I love being a part of the Sewing Street family and look forward to many more birthdays. Have a great day.
Wasn't that nice that Rebecca Harrison was on just before Jane, and that you're friends, aren't you? Everybody, this is Jane, who is the Sussex Seamstress. Now, you have been on a couple of times, haven't you?
I have, yes.
But not with me.
I've been once with you.
Oh, sorry.
Yes, I have.
Have I?
Yeah,
All I remember is being in
ago.
your house.
I know.
And having a lovely time in your studio at the end of the garden and everything like that. I've forgotten you've been on here with me.
Yeah, just once, though.
Just the once,
so,
though.
You know.
It's because you're so difficult. You're so busy. They're very difficult to get in. Because you have to do a certain day, don't you? Because the girls at school and all that sort of thing.
This is it, yeah. It's arranging with the children. And although my youngest now is at secondary, she's just started, so it's a lot easier.
Yeah.
So, they're a bit more self-sufficient.
Exactly. Loads of messages coming in saying how much you love the Sussex Seamstress already. We haven't even started yet. Right, now you're going to love her even more because you've got 2 brand new projects. Oh, we've got an hour and a half, by the way. It's an hour and a half show, this bit. But Hannah and I didn't know this. We asked when we went up to prep yesterday, and it was only when Jane came in this morning, she went, oh, and I've got this as well. One of you who buys a Sussex Seamstress pattern today will win this. And it's a gift from Jane, right? And it's well, I'll open the box, look. I'll open the box for you here. There you go, look. Right, now, I haven't done this. This was because Hannah wanted to see inside the box earlier. Right. So you get the Worthing dress pattern, you get your interfacing, you get that gorgeous Rami linen blend mix sort of thing, and what's in that blue bag down there?
That's your thread and your needles.
Thread and needle, everything you need to make that dress. Now, you will be getting this one, so we apologise that the tissue paper's a bit... I didn't scrunch it. I always get the blame for it, don't I? But anyway, one of you who buys a Sussex Seamstress pattern in this hour and a half will win this, right? And there's enough fabric in there to make the largest size. UK 8 to 30, remember, advanced beginner. It's a gorgeous dress. Very, very popular, this one, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
It's very popular dress. I love those pleats, like box pleats and knife pleats and everything. They're very elegant. Right, so one of you will win that just for buying a Sussex Seamstress pattern today. It will come from our warehouse, so we'll sort all that out for you.
Lovely.
Right, we're doing 2 patterns today. First one is this, launching. Oh, now, we've got exclusivity on these, haven't we?
You have, yeah.
So, Hannah's going to let me know, because they're different dates on these.
Yeah.
28th of February, we have exclusivity on this. 3 weeks, right? There it is. It's one you're wearing today, and the one in the picture there. So, it's a confident beginner. How would you describe this dress, and who would wear it, and when would they wear it?
Oh, it's a lovely throw it over. No fastenings, really easy. You could wear it on your holidays, or you could make it in a smarter fabric to wear to work. Mm-hmm. Lots of opportunities to wear it, depending which fabric you use.
Yeah. Hannah wants yours because she wants to go to an art gallery opening wearing it. Not that she goes to art gallery openings. Good morning, John and Jane. I love all the Sussex Seamstress patterns. I have 11 already. Wonderful to see Jane on Sewing Street from Darlene. Thank you, Darlene.
Thank you.
Right, so a very simple dress, no fastenings. Lovely cuff detailing on there. You could put embroidery on there if you wanted to. Have you got a pocket on you? Oh, yes, pocket. Yeah, pocket on the breast there.
There's one. I mean, you could put 2 on if you wanted.
Or you could leave them off completely if you wanted
exactly
to, couldn't
that.
you?
Yeah.
Is it an easy collar?
Oh, it's super easy. There's no collar stand or anything. It's just all one piece.
Perfect. So ideal if you want to run up a dress. The thing is about patterns like the Netherfield, and I say this about a lot of your dresses, is Like you say, you can make it in denim, you could make it in a cotton lawn, you can make it in a poplin, you can make it in a quilting weight, you can make it in a corduroy, you can make it in anything, and they're all going to look slightly different, even though, and comfort-wise, there's nowhere. There's nowhere.
It's not all fitted and uncomfortable, but it skims.
Yes.
If you know what I mean. So it's flattering. And you've got your pockets.
Yeah, which is very, very important.
Pockets. And you don't have to even put the little turn-up bit in. I'll talk you through that when we get to doing some sewing. But it's super easy, really, and very versatile.
I don't know if there might be people around who don't know who you are. So, Sussex Seamstress, where did you come from? What's your history? And how did you get into all this? Because we have your patterns here a lot.
You do, yeah, which is lovely. Well, I started out training at London College of Fashion in the 80s, all that time ago, and then I worked in the 90s for Zandra Rhodes for a few years until she moved all her production out to China. And then I sort of got into costume
But you
making.
did fine. Didn't you do all her fine? I remember this right.
I
did all her fine.
I did all the special orders.
That's it.
Yeah, I was the sample machinist there, so I got all the difficult stuff. Loads of chiffon, mostly chiffon, and habitai silk, really light, delicate, and lots of print, obviously, that you have to match and everything. So lots of high-end stuff, and I did all the runway things as well. So anything that was in a show, I would do, not all of it. Obviously, everyone was on board, but the majority of it was me, and then we'd farm out certain specialities like tailoring and things.
Yes,
obviously, I'm not a tailor, So, yeah, we did all that, and then I left there, obviously, because we were all made redundant, sadly.
Yeah.
And then I sort of found my way into costumes, which was just wonderful. And working alongside a lady, Sue Pearl, who no longer works in the costume industry, but she and I would work for the Royal Ballet, Birmingham Royal Ballet. We even did the Philadelphia Ballet at some point, but it was mostly ballet and opera costumes, a bit for Glyndebourne, that kind of thing. So, again, I went from doing all this wild stuff with Zandra to all this kind of sumptuous, beautiful, some of the opera costumes are just lovely.
When I made my first costumes for the Royal Ballet, right, and this I'm going back to early 80s, they gave me fabric that was £75 a metre. And I was too frightened to cut it.
Yeah.
Because I kept thinking, what if I made that? And we're going back 40 years, and so now, goodness knows how much it would be.
Yeah.
But some of the fabrics and some of the lace that you get to use on ballet and opera are incredible.
It's the dream, isn't it? It's like Aladdin's cave, and you get all the sparkly and the twinkly and all the beautiful stuff that you just desperately fall in love with when you're looking.
Oh, completely.
Shops. Couldn't wear it during the day, but
no.
just gorgeous. Yeah.
So you were doing costumes, and then how did we jump from costumes to having your own pattern company?
Well, I fell pregnant quite late in life.
Okay, children then.
It was a surprise, yes. And, I mean, theatre life isn't conducive to having a family.
Not at all, no.
And being older and everything, I just thought, OK, let's just focus. So I did that. And then when they were a bit older, I started doing a little bit for a local designer who lives near me, just the odd thing. But then lockdown came, didn't it?
Yeah.
And my husband was made redundant, lost his job, and it was like, well, I've been thinking about doing this, and I've been trying to, but I'm not techie at all. So all the digital stuff he does. Thank you very much, husband.
Yeah.
He's wonderful. He problem solved it all, and it wasn't easy, but that's what we spent lockdown doing. And I was drafting some basic patterns, just trying to get a website up, and then you saw me, and the rest is history, really.
Oh, no. I don't like to say it's because of me you're here, but it was me that went upstairs and said, we need to try this lady. I didn't know you at that point, did I?
No.
Didn't know you at all. I'd just seen your patterns and seen what you did.
Yeah.
And also, I love a theatrical background because I obviously knew Rebecca Harrison from when she worked at Angels, and we worked on films together and everything like that. And I also think that people who make costumes, sometimes you understand people's bodies a bit better than a fashion designer, because I find some some designers will just draw a picture and go, and it's 12 foot tall and size 0. Whereas when you do costumes, first of all, you have actors and actresses of all different shapes and sizes coming in. Dancers, you'd think dancers would have perfect bodies, but one of the ballet dancers I worked with had her 2 bottom ribs taken out so she could be her career could be better, so she could be lifted more easily. So her body was very, very strange. And Bonnie Langford won't mind me telling you about her body with no clothes on. It's not a pretty sight.
No.
She won't mind me telling you that. Because their bodies are their art form. They look amazing when they're dressed up and everything, but they're covered in blisters, their feet are... you know what I mean? It's a hard life. And all dances be so easy. So you learn about body shape. And also, they have to get into contortions that other people don't have to get into. So you know if you need to be able to lift your arm like this. You know if they've got to do the splits or something, how to get a pair of trousers. So you know all of that. So I'm very, very for people who've worked in that kind of industry. And also, you work with real people as well. And I always used to say on This Morning, when you do a makeover, if you do a makeover of a model, it's really easy. You just go to a shop and go, size 0, that's you.
Yeah.
Whereas if you've got a lady who's got one boob higher than the other, or she's had a time, or she's had plenty of children.
A normal person.
Normal people.
Absolutely.
And the joy of seeing, and it could be like when people put your dresses on, because we get messages all the time, the joy of somebody when they make one of your dresses, not only do they love making it, but they then put it on and go, oh, I feel amazing.
Yeah.
And that's joy in itself, isn't it, really?
Which is lovely to know, because that is kind of the aim, to make it something that's nice to make. I try and simplify everything. As you know, I'm very to the point, John. And there's no fancy faffing around. It's just this step, this step, this step. There's a video tutorial.
For everything you do.
For everything we do. These patterns, because they're exclusive, no one in the world can see them unless you've bought the pattern. So you have the secret code in your manual.
The pattern.
Yeah. So until they're launched on my site, then everyone
until
else
the
can see
28th
them.
of February, nobody else can buy this dress pattern and nobody else can watch the video.
Absolutely.
Right. And also, the reason we're saying about the video as well is because even though it's an hour-and-a-half show, it's 2 patterns. It's 2 patterns. So we won't be able to go, let's cut it out and let's put a dart in here. You've chosen certain bits to show, haven't you? Already ordered the new pattern. I love Jane's pattern, says Susan in South Yorkshire. There's a lot of messages like that coming in. Lots of messages. I absolutely love Jane's pattern. So easy to make, especially with the accompanying video. I always end up with a perfect fit. Arlene in Hampshire.
Oh, hello, Arlene. Yes.
Now, remember, like I just said, this is exclusive with us until the 28th of February. Nobody else can buy the pattern. You haven't even got it on your website, have you?
It's not on my website.
Nobody else can see the video because you've got the secret code in here. After the 28th of February, obviously it'll be launched other retailers and everything. Now, it can be made into a blouse, but I don't see a blouse pattern on here. So what would happen?
On the actual pattern, you've got a suggested cut line for your top.
Okay.
Obviously, I don't know how long you want it, because you might want to cover your bottom, make it a tunic length, or you might want it a little bit shorter sort of a blouse or whatever. But this is kind of a starting point for you, because it does translate beautifully.
It's here. It's next to me here.
Into kind of a shirt.
The top is exactly the same. There you go. Tuck it in, wear it tucked out, everything. So there's you don't see an extra pattern on the front, but really you're getting a blouse pattern in here as well. You might be somebody who doesn't wear dresses, but wears blouses and trousers all the time, but loves all of this. Go that, it'd be gorgeous in Liberty, be gorgeous in a William Morris, could be gorgeous in a Kate, be gorgeous in an Odile Ballieu. Do you know what I mean? It's going to look different. Or you can just make it out of crisp white cotton.
Just
And
classic.
wear it to work.
Beautiful.
You know, wear a pair of black trousers to work, and leave the pocket off if you're going smart, and literally you can use it for so many different occasions. So the pattern is £17.99, brand new, exclusive to us. You can't get it anywhere else, and it's got a video to go with it. Beautiful. Right. We do have... Are we going to do that now? Yeah, so we also have the trouser pattern as well. Now, what is it Kate from Merseyside, all she wants is a classic pair of trousers. This is your classic fly-fronted, side-pocketed, wide-leg trouser.
Yeah, absolutely.
Now, this one is exclusive until the 26th of March. Brand new today for birthday. Brand new, specially designed for the birthday, right? But nobody else, not even on Jane's website or anything, will be able to have it until the 26th today, 26th of March. Again, there's a secret code, is there, for the video?
There is, absolutely. So don't worry about missing out. Whatever I do today is in addition to that.
Yes,
so you get the whole
thing. And those videos literally are from start to finish, aren't they?
Step by step, absolutely. We start with the dart and we go all the way through. It's all bookmarked, so that if you're happy to do the darts and everything, but you want to know about putting the collar on, you can just fast forward. You don't have to watch it all.
Does Happy do all that as well, then?
Yeah, absolutely.
Blimey.
I know.
Millie Cavill's watching. Millie's watching. She's watching. Right, so these are the trousers. And also, the names are all villages around where you live.
Yes.
You're going to run out of them soon because you're quite prolific, aren't you?
I know.
Patterns?
And some of them are a bit saucy, so I have to be a bit careful.
Oh, the village. Well, yeah, it's funny because somebody put on our Facebook page about a big pothole in the road, and be careful because lots of people have broken their tyres with it.
Yeah.
But the village is actually quite a naughty name, and I was going to come on saying, there's a bit... I thought, I can't say that on there because people take it the wrong way. Right, $16.99. $16.99. Again, advanced beginner, sizes 8 to 30. So when would you wear these? What would you make these out of, and who would wear these?
Again, they can be a lovely triple crepe, which would be beautiful for the evening. You can wear them in a denim like that, which is super casual.
Who did I say? Just buy it. Kate from Merseyside. Look, I've just ordered the trouser pattern. I love the look of these, and Jane's videos are fab.
Kate.
Thank you, Kate. Right, yes, so sorry, I interrupted then. So could I make them out of fine corduroy?
Yeah, absolutely.
Denim. Is that linen?
This is linen. It's quite a heavy linen. I'd say it's almost sort of a light denim weight linen, but beautiful. And the way I've constructed the pockets helps to sort of, smooth over anything at the front.
This is Alison Marion sent in a message now. Morning all, love Jane's patterns. I've got loads from Alison Marion.
Hi, Alison, thank you.
Lotsy there, very, very popular. These are $16.99, exclusive to us till March the 26th. No one else can get these. Another message. Morning both, I love the Arundel skirt pattern. No longer frightened of zips. Jane is such a good teacher. Bev from Bristol.
Oh, hi, Bev.
Oh.
Yeah, don't be frightened of it. Just give it a go. Like I said, everything is step by step in the video. You can email me and say, can you advise me on this or that or whatever. That's fine.
Are these trousers available wide leg or normal leg width? As they are, Pauline, how wide are they at the bottom?
They're not massive because, again, I've got this thing about they can swamp you if they're too wide. So what I'd say is they're like a straight leg.
Yeah.
So, but straight from the hip. So it's not like a drain pipe straight.
No.
But they're just that, well, for me, that sweet spot between being voluminous and being, too narrow. So
there you go. You can see from the picture, look there, Jane. Not Jane, Pauline. Just bought the trouser pattern. My favourite of yours so far is the duffel coat I made. Happy 6th birthday, Sewing Street, from Lisa in Lincolnshire.
Hi,
the thing is, every time we bring one of your patterns, they all fly out anyway. Oh, I'm so glad I got mine on pre-order. Amazing, Jane. Think I've got all of your patterns.
I think you have, Sam, as well, yeah. Thank you.
Another message. Sussex Seamstress is my first go-to for patterns, as her videos are great, from Tanya in Torfaen.
Oh, that's
Brilliant.
Great to know the videos are hit.
Oh, another one. Morning. It'll be my first time making a dress. Gonna give it a go. Right, Lynn, you couldn't have chosen a better one to start with.
Absolutely,
really,
absolutely.
Right, I've got fabric for the dress right here. So, what would you like to do first, Han? The denim. So I've got 3 different coloured denims, right? Now, these are all... Some are sort of folded inside... Yes, they're folded inside out. So let me do the light one first. That's this one. This is enough for the largest size dress. Now, we won't have time to do it today, but each of these are also available by the ½ metre. This is a 3.5 metre bundle, enough to make the biggest dress. $29.99 for 3.5 metres.
Bargain.
That's 7, 4, 28. OK, £4 something. Yeah, no, it's £4 something ½ metre, isn't it? $29.99. OK, my screen is frozen, just so you know, in there. 4 hours... Well, now. This is where I fall out with the upstairs. Oh, no, it's not upstairs. They call this 4-ounce denim, right? It's like a chambray. It's a beautiful... We love this for your dresses because it suits all the gathers, the pleats and everything. It falls beautifully. $29.99, that bundle. This is for the dress, remember? For the dress. Gorgeous. Then I've got the medium. That lovely colour there. Actually, was this made out of the pale one? Or
This one, this is, again, that rammy linen that I was using.
Oh, OK.
But the trousers is the denim.
Yeah. $29.99. $29.99. That's your medium one. And we also have it in the dark, which I think would look gorgeous in the dark. Hang on, let me open it up. There you go. All perfect for the dress, these. 3.5 metres to make the largest size. I also have some corduroy. Is it petrol, do we call this one? I love this colour. Look. Oh, now, don't be thinking of corduroy too hard. Look at that, look. Oh, and they've taken £7 off for you already. Beautiful, isn't that just lovely, isn't it? Should be over £40, that. And it's beautiful. It's 21, I think, isn't it? 21 wale. So it's lovely, lightweight, like needle cord or baby cord it is. But drapes beautifully. Lovely. And then we've got, they call this one grey. Let me open up. That's the back of that one you're seeing there. Oops. There you go, it is. Right, a third of the stock of the brand new dress pattern has gone already. And a quarter of the trousers have gone already. There you go, look, there's that. That's a lovely, lovely, soft grey. Right, yes, thank you, Hannah. No, I was going to say it. Right, if you're a beginner dressmaker, all the fabrics I've shown you so far are perfect beginner fabrics because they're nice and stable, they're easy to sew, right? I've got some other fabrics here to show you. Oh, no, two of these are very stable as well. So I can show you the stable ones of these. If you want to go a little bit out there, right, these are cotton poplin. So this one here is your Flanders Fields in navy. Now, this is a bundle for 3.5 metres. I've only got a metre here, but what you're buying there, £54.99, is a 3.5 metre bundle. It's Lady McElroy, 100% cotton, poplin, 140 centimetres wide. 140 centimetres wide, that one. Beautiful, cotton poplin. Flanders Fields, because the poppies. Now, oh, be careful, that's very limited now, that one. Very, very limited. These are for the dress, remember. This is cotton poplin as well. It's the same, but with a cream background. Lovely. That's fabulous. Then I've also got a bundle of lawn. These are all quite stable fabrics, these. It's when you get to the viscosy ones you need to be a bit more careful. So this one's called Perennial Poetry. 100% Marley Care cotton, 140 wide. £54.99. These are all Lady McElroy fabrics. Oh. Beautiful. £54.99. Then, this is cute. This looks like a Liberty print, but bigger, doesn't it, this one? So this one's called Floral Pleasure. Now, this is Heidi lawn. I don't know what that is. Do you know what Heidi lawn is?
I've never heard of Heidi lawn. No. I will say it's beautiful.
Right, now this is very fine. This is beautiful. This feels like a Liberty cotton lawn. So if ever you've bought an Alice Caroline lawn, I haven't got the thread count on it, but it'd be a very high thread count, I imagine.
It is beautiful fabric, this
Lady
McElroy. Yeah, really, really quality, yeah.
Beautiful. Lovely. And then, now this last one here, a gorgeous fabric, but do not buy it if you're a beginner. And I say this all the time, and I'm not being negative. I just think if you buy a fabric that is difficult to work with, you'll never go back to it. You'll think, you'll think it's you, right? You will get to use this fabric eventually, but don't do it as your first one. It's a beautiful fabric, right? It's called Calypso Orchid. Now, it is a viscose lawn. It's slightly more, basically it gets a little bit of air underneath it, and it's not horrendous, but I just don't want you to do it for your first one. Use your walking foot if you can. £54.99. So they're all my fabrics for my dress. And then inside, I'm not going to show the whole thing, but inside the pattern, you get all of Jane's instructions are so thorough, as well as the free video as well. So everything is in there. There's your pockets in there. Got a few little gathers at the centre back there on the yoke. I love a yoke. Do you do the burrito style yoke? How do you do your yoke?
I haven't done it because I've done it singly.
Oh,
Because
right,
I
okay,
thought
good.
for the lighter fabrics, it would be, you know, they're
But it makes it easier.
Yeah,
It
exactly.
also makes it easier. Hi, John. Does the cord driver stretch in it? I don't think so, Trudy. No, it doesn't. No. That's a good question. I should have noticed that. Right, so that should... Right, OK. Don't forget, everybody who buys from Jane, your name goes... buys a pattern, buys one of Jane's patterns, your name goes into that, and one of you will win Jane's bundle of goodies there. Right. OK, what do you want me to do now, Han? We're going to do a bit of demo on the dress. If that's
OK.
right. Sorry, maybe you've been standing there for hours.
That's
but...
all right.
No? OK, so what are you going to show us then?
Well, what I thought I'd do, because the sleeve and it's got the little turn up,
Yeah.
I wanted to show you that you don't have to do that at all if you don't want to. And the easy way is just to fold it up like that and just use the...
Oh, OK. So just work out how long you want it. And
Exactly. Or because this length here is a little bit below my elbow,
Yeah.
because I know ladies don't like to show too much, but for my preference, it would be just a little bit shorter.
Oh, we did?
So I would just fold a little bit out like that, and then keep... But you need to keep the ziggy-zaggy bit, is basically what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So you... But, I mean, if you want
don't
to just...
try and shorten it from the bottom, then.
Exactly,
Yeah.
exactly. If you like the cuff, just fold it out from the middle somewhere like that.
Yes.
And just follow your lines. But you need these folds if you're going to be doing the cuff.
Yes.
So that's what I wanted to show you
No,
today.
brilliant, yeah.
So what I've done is I've got one that I've already done quickly. You've got your pattern, and this is the wrong side of the fabric facing up at the minute.
Oh, crikey, that's good. That's the wrong side.
That's the wrong side. That's the right side.
OK, so if you do buy one of those, make sure you mark it up, because that would be easy to confuse, wouldn't it?
The colour is more saturated on the right side, but it's subtle. So
if you're doing late afternoon and your lighting's not brilliant.
Absolutely, we've all done it, haven't we, John? Right. So what you want to do is this line here. As you can probably see, I've sort of slightly dog-eared those bits, but I've put tiny little snips in where the folds are, so that I can see when I come to my fabric, I want to fold it up like that, and I've just pressed it. I'll give it another little press now.
This is all before I've seened it up. Then it's all while it's still on the flat.
Yeah, this is just going to make it so much easier for you to see where you need to fold everything.
Lovely.
So you've got your press line in there, which you probably can just about see there. And then you just want to do the normal seam down the side, but you do need to pivot around your ziggy-zaggy bit at the bottom.
Where are you from originally?
I'm from, well, I say Surrey, top of the M23, Croydon, really.
OK. Because if I had my shirt, you sound very like Louisa Gold. Now, she's a Londoner. She was brought up in London, but then moved away from London, and she's got that lovely lilty voice. You've got that kind of very... you should do reading of bedtime stories, because you've got a really lovely lilty...
Thank you. I wouldn't have associated that with Croydon. But I'm from the burbs, from the suburbs.
Good morning, which is a good starter pattern. Sharon, this one, the Netherfield, brilliant one. I've got others coming up later that we got as upsells, but today, brand new, nobody else has seen this, nobody else will be able to see this apart from you until the 28th of February. There is a video which is completely exclusive to you until the 28th of February.
Yeah, so please don't worry that we won't cover very much today. You will get step by step. The whole video, everything's there included. So I used green thread because I couldn't work out what colour would show up.
Right.
And I'm not sure that this shows up really, but no. But I've basically stitched down and then I've pivoted and I've stitched and then I've pivoted again.
OK, what's the seam allowance?
It's 1 centimetre always on my patterns, so toile. It's always a good idea. Don't go look at the pattern and go, oh, I'm always a size 14 in the shops. That's not going to cut it.
You do have in here, right? This is the booklet you'll get inside. Oh, hang on, the secret thing's not anywhere around here, is it? I'm not.
No, you're fine. Don't worry.
So look, you've got UK sizing, right? So this is the finished So hang on. That's the finished measurements of the dress.
Yes.
That chart there.
Yes.
So look at. Don't just like Jane just said. Don't go. Oh, I'm always a 14 and make the 14 because I would say that your patterns were more Wallace and Marks and Spencer sizes rather than Miss Selfridge or Topshop sizes.
Yeah, definitely.
You know what I mean? They're good. So don't just go, oh, I'm always a 14, I'll make that. Please check your measurements with the measurements in here. Lovely.
And you'll know what sort of is comfortable for you as well, because obviously you don't want to make it so that it's to your measurements. You want to have a bit of ease in there.
Yeah, exactly. X back is across your back. So not all, now, does your cross the back, does it go from this edge here or does it go from, oh, she's here.
I'm here, I'm showing. It's across here.
Right. So from shoulder seam to shoulder seam, or armhole seam to armhole seam.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, because different people, when we were taught pattern cutting, some would take it all the way to here.
Oh, gosh,
and some would take it to there. So you've done it the traditional way.
Yeah, absolutely, because that's usually where the seam is.
Yeah.
Not always, but yeah.
Yeah, so that's your cross back. And also, remember, when you do your sleeve length, you always measure somebody's sleeve like this. If you're going to work, if you're going to make one for somebody, not so much on this because you only have to go to the elbow.
Exactly.
But you always measure from there to, you always bend it. Because if you measure it down like that and then they start moving around, the sleeve could be, like, especially on a shirt like this, if you don't do that, the sleeve shirt can be too short. Giving all these little theatrical tips today, aren't we?
I know. Yeah. It's my pet peeve, that, though, and having short sleeves. I rarely wear long sleeves on anything ready to wear because they're just not long enough.
No.
I'm a gorilla.
Okay. Yeah.
So I've pressed this seam. I did my little ziggy-zaggy bit, and I've pressed it all just to one side. You would finish the edge off with a zigzag or a overlocker.
Yeah.
But basically now, can you see the little pointy bit there?
Yeah.
Where we've pressed that seam, we did a little press, didn't we, just before we started. That will now fold up exactly where you need it to be. And all we have to do now, because you've done all your ins and outs and everything, this will fit perfectly. Just line up your seam line and you just stitch along the edge all the way around.
Tracy, morning all. No, morning to all. Love a short sleeve dress. I bought the pattern, not made a dress before. It's the best one to get, Tracy. It's the best one. If you can sew, this is a brilliant one to get. Do you know what? They didn't teach us that at college, that in, out, in, out. And the amount of times I made garments and did it's a shaped sleeve and you think, why isn't my seam...
It just crunkles in, doesn't it, on
itself?
itself?
Then you split in the seam and all that.
Yeah.
Has Jane brought her lovely Cavalier? I don't think she came in a Cavalier car, no.
I didn't, no. My little Yoshi, he's so cute. Oh, you met him, didn't you? You met him. Bless him. He sat on my bag as I was packing everything to go, and I had it all...
It's a dog. It's a dog.
Yes.
It's a dog. It's a dog.
Yes, not a person.
No.
And he sat on everything and just looked at me like this, you know, I can
Where
come
are you
too.
going?
I know. I love him so much.
My personal trainer's got this great big, I don't know what it is, like massive bulldog that only a face only a mother could love, right? And he's already stressing about, what happens when he does... Like, he's got years and years, but he's already stressing. He's got a child... He's got a child and a wife and everything, but he's stressing about when the dog might pass away. And it's not old or anything, ill or anything.
It's a special relationship, isn't it?
OK, quick question from Rona. Would it be easy to make the dress longer?
Yeah, absolutely. Again, you can just continue it on if you want. It does flare out a bit, but it's only very gradual.
Right.
Either that or, again, cut across it, separate it out and just join your lines.
Lovely. In fact, if you're going to do that, you need the banana paper, which is coming up in the next hour. Have you tried this banana paper?
I haven't, but she said she'll give me a little piece.
Oh, it's brilliant. I've given Rebecca Harrison some on a show before, but I was giving it away willy-nilly. It was open, have it. And she now uses it on every show. She uses it on every pattern she's got. It's brilliant.
Revolutionary.
Anyway. Yeah.
So you can see I've stitched this down. So through all the layers, except for, you know, obviously you can get your arm in still.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to turn it through like this. And then all you do is fold it up. And you've got a couple of centimetres here that's on the inside still, so you don't see...
so all of the turn-up is your hem?
Yeah.
Basically, so there's no raw edges?
That's right. So it's all self-contained. You don't have to put... There's no separate bits to try and fit on and marry up together and match. It's literally like that, and then you've got your cuff. You can stitch
I was
in
going
the
to say,
ditch.
would you stitch it?
Yeah, I'd probably stitch it in the ditch just under the arm. That's what I've done with this one.
Yeah.
Because again, to be fair, it doesn't really go anywhere.
I suppose it depends. If you're using this,
you might want.
You might need to stitch
Yeah.
it or something like that because it that
Yeah.
might. But then I also like it if it kind of. If you stitch it there on the seam, I quite like it if it flops a bit.
Yeah,
You know.
it's beautiful fabric.
Oh, yeah,
so,
yeah,
I mean,
completely.
enjoy it. That's
Yeah.
the thing, isn't it? And the qualities of it. So that I wanted to show you that because that's so easy. And I
Yeah.
didn't want anyone to be put off thinking, oh, I've got to put bands on and
Yeah.
stitch it up and all the rest of it. Honestly, I try and make things as straightforward as possible.
Lovely.
But then I appreciate that everybody's got their own
Yeah.
way. And that's fine, obviously.
Right, the question will be, I know we're not going to demo it, but the question will be, I've never done a collar before. I'm
Yeah.
always, because I used to get frightened of collars when I first started. Is it a difficult collar?
It's not. What I will say is, I've got my pieces here. Again, just break it down, and I'm sure I say this on the video as well. Where is my collar? Here it is. You've got your two pieces. One's interfaced, one isn't. The
Right.
interfaced one is your under collar,
Right.
so that the fabric drapes over the top. This one just kind of holds its form a bit more. So that's the interfaced one. So when you're stitching them together, again, you want right sides together. And I always mark, it's a good habit to get into, to mark the centre backs and things. So where it's to a fold, I've literally just done a little snip into the fold there. But you can use your marking pencils or your chalks or your thread. You can do tailor tacking, whatever level you're at or whatever your
Do you do
preference
tailor's
is.
tacks?
I don't anymore. Too lazy.
But when you started,
Yeah.
that's what we were taught, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So you do it, yeah.
Absolutely, with your special tacking thread and all the rest of it. It was different from everything else.
Yeah.
So when I'm doing collars, my secret is, and again, I don't like to do anything twice, so I'm going to do it it's not necessarily the shortest way, but it's the way that guarantees a good result.
Brilliant.
So I start in the middle, stitch out, and I do one little stitch across that corner, and then I pivot and I come down and I back tack there.
Okay, why'd you do, I say this all the time and people look at me like I'm crazy. Why'd you do one stitch across like that?
Because that gives you that tiny little bit of space for the seam allowance.
Yeah.
Because you don't want to trim it down too much because you'll end up, and again, I've done it, I'm terrible for using my
Pushing your
scissors.
yeah.
and you end up with it frayed, and then you've got to turn it all out and you end up with a different shape.
But people go, oh, but surely that one stitch makes the point disappear.
No.
To me, it makes the point more pronounced.
It does.
Because you can get that really sharp point, can't
Yep,
you?
it's really crisp.
So you start in the centre back.
Start in the centre.
Go all the way to the end, do one stitch diagonally, and then go down to the bottom.
And then
so I
do
go
the
right
same.
the way down to the bottom.
Well, I like to turn back my top collar, just the seam allowance, again, just per centimetre.
Right.
And stitch down to the bottom. Because, again, it just
So you've
makes
already
it
turned
crisper.
it under?
Yeah. So
Lovely.
it just makes it crisper.
Yeah.
And then you just do the same, but on the other side.
And then why do you do that? Why do you start in the centre and go outwards?
This fabric is fantastic and it won't do it, but they creep.
Mm.
It's not on the straight grain all the way along.
No.
And you end up with one of your collars stretching and one of them not, and then you've got a baggy collar and you don't want that.
Exactly.
This will keep it nice and flat.
Lovely. So then, where's the collar stand?
There is no collar stand because it's all built in. So you literally just stitch it to the neckline of your shirt or dress.
She's back. She's coming back. She's coming back. She's coming back. She's coming back. Come in here. Come in here. Come in here.
This was a toile actually, hence I've got the white thread and everything.
No, but I quite like the white thread because this reminds me of my dad's RAF shirts, and they always used to have the white stitching on
and
them,
this
I think.
colour as well. Yeah. So you've got it's literally just a smooth line all the way along.
So do you sew this side on first?
Yep.
Pop it over and then stitch that down.
Because this shows, this is the side I like to do last.
Yes.
I know traditionally they want you to do it the other way.
Yeah.
But again, I do it the other way because then I know this is going to be perfect stitching.
Yeah.
Whereas underneath...
Oh,
look,
no, if you stitch underneath and you miss...
Exactly.
And it comes either side there, it starts looking messy, doesn't it?
This is it, even if the thread is a perfect match.
Yeah.
So you don't want to do that.
So it's literally, that's your collar.
Yeah.
And you've stitched it on, and that's it.
And again, start at your centre back and work along. And this, where you've turned up your seam allowance here, when you go to tuck the rest of it up, it's already started for you. So you haven't got all that bulky bit where you start and finish. And you
Lovely,
just get a
isn't it? There
nice
are
crisp
darts
colour.
in the side, because we haven't talked about the body. There's darts in the side, aren't there? A little bit of shaping there.
Yeah, I think if you've got any bust at all, you need a dart.
OK. And then just talk, I know we didn't prep any of this, but just talk me through this little bit here, because people
Yeah.
will be frightened of that bit there.
Again,
Is there a facing on there?
There is. So you can see the facing in here.
Yeah.
This is interfaced.
Yeah, nice deep facing as well, so it's not going to creep out or anything.
Exactly. Or you could top stitch it if you fancied. If you didn't have the pockets on it, it'd be quite a nice
Yeah. Well, if you're doing
feature.
the denim, I definitely would, but you might not want to in a lawn or a viscose or something
absolutely.
like that.
Or you could get super creative and put it on the outside and just turn the edge in.
Oh, OK, yeah.
I know. Well, you know, getting fancy.
Don't do that if you're a beginner.
No.
You don't want to be doing that if you're a beginner.
Tuck it all in. So, yeah, don't be worried about here because, again, you literally stitch down, fold it all in, stitch down this bit, and then there's just a tiny little bit here that you stitch.
Yeah.
It's
all in
covered.
the video. It's all in the video. Right, now, I need to warn you. How many did I start with? Oh, crikey. So
Loads.
way over half have gone, and there's 50 people in baskets for this dress. I know. Also, if you're frightened, right, make it in calico, first of all. Make
Absolutely.
it toile. The thing is, you could then wear the calico one. Because I would say to people, the amount of times we had to do shows that were made all of calico because we didn't have enough money to do fabric shopping.
Yeah,
or anything.
absolutely.
You could wear the calico one, you can dye the calico one or whatever, which is important you wash your calico first. But make one in calico first so that you can see that you like the fit, the sleeve's the right length, the neck. Or the other thing is you might want to make that a little bit shorter, which you can do,
Yeah,
can't you? And everything like that.
Yeah,
so if you
that's
don't want
easy.
such a V-neck, you can make it a shorter V if you want to. But just be aware there's no fastenings, so it needs to be big enough to get
your
on
head
like
out.
that,
Yeah, absolutely. But you
Some
could
good
do.
tips from Jane today, says Helen. Exactly. Christine says, lovely to see someone else from Croydon on the show. I grew up in Mitcham. Yeah, but she doesn't tell many people that. Right, there's over 50 of you in your basket you need to check out. Check out. Right, Joe? Now, we're going to move to the trousers now, Hannah. Oh, let me just ask you about, at the back, centre back there, that's just a little gathering there,
It
isn't
is,
it?
absolutely.
Just to bring it into the yoke.
Yeah, and just to give you, again, a little bit more room and a little bit more ease in it.
Yeah.
So, again, like a classic shirt, really.
Yeah. But comfortable, which also means it's going to sit nicer on your bottom.
Yeah.
You've got that extra fullness.
Absolutely. If you've got larger hips than shoulders,
Yeah.
it covers
Brilliant.
you there. Yeah.
Trousers now. Now, I didn't start with as many of the trousers to start with. Oh, what? Double figures now. Double figures on this, right? So now, you've got exclusivity on these till March the 26th, right? You've got a secret code to go and watch the video that nobody else will be able to see until March the 26th. Hello, Jane. I bought the trousers pattern. It looks so flattering. What size zip is required, please?
There's different size zips for different sizes. However...
Is it in here?
Yeah. Just buy a larger zip and cut it down.
Yeah.
I'll show you. I've done that exact thing because I didn't get sent
So
it.
what length does? Oh, so it depends on your size. That's
Yeah,
it,
absolutely. It's just because obviously if you're a size 30,
Right.
you've got a little bit more to go around than
Yeah.
for a size 6.
We've got some zips coming up in a minute, whoever asked that question. So, what I need to say is there's total exclusivity on this till March the 26th. You can't buy it on Jane's website. You can't buy it anywhere else after March 26th. You will be able to at all the other outlets and everything. But the video that goes with it is ready to go. You get a secret code in your pattern, so only people who've bought the pattern can go and watch it until March the 26th. Here's your sizing chart. OK, not already, that's a stupid thing to say. We've sold, no, it's me. But basically, there's another 30 people got it in their baskets, and when you check out, we're down to very small figures, that's all. So, we've got a waistband, we've got a fly front, we've got side pockets, and we've also got straight legs from the hip.
Yes.
So they're not voluminous, big...
No.
What's it pants, are they? What are they called?
No, like the loons, kind of, the palazzo.
Palazzo pants. They're not palazzo pants. These would. Do you know what? These would look gorgeous in a beautiful lightweight wool.
Oh,
like a suiting, like a really beautiful suiting, in denim, in linen, in canvas, anything like that. I'm wondering if you could be really clever. I'm just wondering if you could, because I quite like a centre crease, and that's apparently very on trend. You'd hate that, do you?
No, I think that's
you're
lovely.
Looking at me like, yes, John, shut up.
No, but you can stitch it in as well.
That's what I mean. That's what I was going to say. You could do the tiniest pin tuck down the front, and then you've got that stability all the time.
Yeah,
haven't you?
and it just, again, with the slightly heavier fabric with drape, that would just hang beautifully.
Yes, and also with a nice pair of boots or shoes or anything, it'll make it into... If you have it all floppy, it'd be like a lovely casual trouser.
But it just
make
elevates
it a bit
it.
more formal
Yeah.
and put that stitching in. It'd just be lovely, wouldn't it? Especially the denim.
Yeah.
Right, there's so many people got this in the basket. $16.99. OK, less than 40 patterns now. Less than 40 once you've checked out. These are going to sell out. These will sell out today. So please make sure... Right, can we do the denim bundles? Yes, we can. They call him Ninja Michael. Don't forget, right, so first of all, if you buy, before that one, if you buy a Sussex Seamstress pattern today, one of you will win this gorgeous bundle, right? It's enough to make... It's the dress pattern, not today's dress pattern, it's the... Was it the Worthing in there?
Yes.
Yes, the Worthing dress, that gorgeous pink rami, the thread, everything you need to make it is all in there. And there's enough fabric to make the biggest size, which is a 30, right? So if you buy one of Jane's patterns, you get that. One of you will win that. One of you will win that. But if you just buy anything, you'll get the badge. There you go. And you're also going to... What's the matter? Oh, I thought you were going, oh, no. She went all very olive then. And then then you go into today's prize draw. Oh, yes, now, in a couple of hours' time, we'll be announcing yesterday's prize draw winner. Yeah? And then you're also going to the fortnightly draw, which one person who shops over the whole fortnight, it's over £3,000 worth of... Look, that's my sewing machine. That's not mine. You won't get mine, but that's the sewing machine I've got there. Yeah, you won't get my old sewing machine, don't worry. And an overlocker. There's over £3,000 worth of goodies in there. Sharon says, all ordered with the dark denim fabric. Beautiful. Right, OK, so let's do some denim then. So let's do... Have I got 3 colours? Yes, I have. Lightest first. So this is a bundle of 2.5 metres, enough to make the trousers. This is not the same denim that the dress is made out of. This is your heavier weight. Still not really... It's still not that workman denim. This is that lovely, stable...
These trousers are made out of that exact same denim in the dark.
Oh, OK, brilliant. Lovely.
So you can see how they hang in the picture.
Yeah. There you go. $23.99 for that bundle. You see, the thing is, right, once you've bought this and you bought the pattern, it's still cheaper than a pair of jeans or a pair of trousers out there in the shops, isn't it?
Absolutely. It's
I mean, I know you've got to make it, but, you know, that's the joy of it, isn't it? $23.99 for your pale denim. Then we have the mid blue. I'm just going to open it for you. There you go. That's your medium blue denim, that one. $23.99. Hannah's just trying to tell me something and I'm lost. It's nicer to what, Han? Oh, yeah. Lovely to have a denim pair of trousers, but not your big, heavy denim.
Yeah.
Have your wearable, lightweight denim.
They're definitely not jeans.
No. Oh, no, exactly. And then... Sorry, Han, that was me. There's your dark blue, not inside out for some reason. Have they taken a picture of the back? Let me show it to me, Dan. No, only show it to me, don't show it. Oh, yes. They've taken a picture of the back on the... So this, is that what you've got there?
Yeah, this is that exact same fabric bought from the same place.
Beautiful.
It's a really lovely weight.
Yes. Now, be careful on those denims. Some of those are quite limited. Loads of you coming in for this one. Oops. Loads of you coming in for this one. They don't like seeing the labels. That's why I turn it over. No. Right. I've also got... Oh. How many baskets? Oh, there's 3 of those left now. 3 of the dark blue ones left once you've checked out. 2 left once you've checked out. They're going to go. Sharon, just well you got yours earlier because it's going to go. This is one Sharon's bought. Lovely. Then we've got, if you want to be a little bit more outré out there, now this is a canvas, I believe. Cotton canvas in the leaf. Now. On the pattern, because this has got a direction.
Yes. it
Just
shows you
how to do it with...
That'll be fine, yeah.
OK, perfect,
You've got
perfect.
non-directional,
I couldn't think what my brain was trying to say then, because sometimes when you have a pattern, the pattern maker has put it so they're like that and that, and they need more fabric.
We do with them without naps, so you'll be fine.
Yeah. Beautiful. This is your 100% cotton Eco-Tex 100. And how wide is it? Let's have a look.
That would be lovely for the dress as well.
Oh, not enough in here, though, for the dress.
Is there not?
No, but no, hang on. All the fabrics you're seeing today, all the fabrics you're seeing today are all available by the half metre.
Oh, fabulous.
So if you want, because the dress was 3.5 for that. Oh, well, it depends what size you make.
Yeah, exactly.
It? Yeah. Hi, John and Jane. Could we make these trousers in linen? I've never done a waistband with a fly zip, but they look very flattering, from Sandra.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, well, I mean, this is a linen, although it's a heavier one.
Yeah.
But perfect for the summer. You know, you wouldn't want a shirt weight linen. You'd want a more for sort of trousers and skirts. But
okay, how do you do? Are we doing fly front? No. I'm sure you've done the simplest, because there are some complicated techniques. Like when we were trained how to do, we did a period zip and everything, and it was just like, I was like, I don't understand where these bits are going. But now I'm sure you do a fly front the easiest possible way.
It's certainly the way I think is the simplest and most straightforward.
Also, if someone buys one of your patterns and they get stuck and they've watched your video and they're still a bit stuck, do you mind them contacting you?
No, give me a message.
What's the best way to get in touch?
Through the website, you should be able to do a contact me.
Yeah.
Or I'm on Facebook and Instagram and things, and usually you get a response the same day. I mean, it really, obviously I'm not here today, but but mostly I'm on the spot.
And what's your website then?
It's sussexseamstress.com.
Oh, perfect. Right. OK, so that's that one there. That one's very limited now as well. We've also got just a cream, like I'd call that Madagascar vanilla, but I don't know what the... There you go. Now, Hannah and I always say that our cotton canvases, our plain cotton canvases like this, are some of the best canvas we've ever seen. It's beautiful. What did we send you?
I've got this one, a Lady McElroy.
Beautiful one, yeah. £21.99. You're loving this. You see, now I'd have to top stitch this in like a dark orange or a burnt umber or something like that.
Beautiful. Yeah, really nice.
Now, you've got top stitching on your fly, haven't you?
I have, just on the fly bit, but nowhere else. Obviously, you can do. And you've got a nice shaped waistband as well that's flattering.
Beautiful. And then, now, I've got these other fabrics here now. So let me do... Yeah, that's fine. All right, I'm going to do... Which one are you doing? That one?
Yeah.
Yeah. So this one is called Teal Posy. 55% linen, 45% viscose, 135 centimetres wide. That feels lovely. Is it nice to sew, that one?
It's really lovely. Like I said, I can't stress enough, Lady McElroy fabric is really beautiful.
Hi, love the trousers. However, could a complete beginner make them? Thank you, from Alison.
I don't see why not.
No.
I think, take it step by step, be patient, practice, Do
you know what? I'm not trying to spend your money, Alison. If you buy the dress, right, make the blouse version.
Yeah.
And then you'll just feel more confident. If you can sew a straight line on a curved line, you'll be absolutely fine with the trousers. It's just, I think our brains go... Oh, this looks complicated because there's a fly, there's a zip, there's a this, there's a this. So a pair of trousers, I wouldn't always say to somebody, for your first ever dressmaking project, make a pair of trousers, because I'd do this.
Yeah.
Because that is so simple. So if you, and obviously I'm not adding any undue pressure, but if you bought the trousers and that pattern, make the blouse version first, or the dress, and then, but if you make the blouse, you've got something to wear with the trousers, haven't you? Then try the trousers. That's my own personal thing. That's what
yeah, absolutely.
I don't want anybody to be overwhelmed on their first project, because, like we were saying, you'll never go back because you'll think it's you that can't do it. That's all. Right. Okay. And then I've got. There it is. I've got this one here. Now, this one's called Wild Botanics Linen Viscose Mix at 145 wide. Beautiful. Oh, that's nice. Now, you see, the dress would be lovely in that one.
Yeah, it's really pretty, isn't it?
Oh, it's because it's midnight. It's not black, it's midnight. Fabulous. Lovely. And then I've got two more. I've got this one here, which is called Midnight Rosette.
Oh, you see, that's very posh looking, isn't
There
it?
you go. Oh.
Gorgeous.
Beautiful. Shh. Beautiful. 44.49. And then last but not least, I've got this one here, which is now, this is going to be, if it's your first, the lady that just messaged in saying, don't buy this for your first attempt. Do not buy this one for your first attempt. This is called Floral Album. This is 100% viscose, organic, cool touch crepe. It is exquisite fabric. It will give you a completely different pair of trousers because you won't have the structure. They will be more, what's that word I'm looking
floaty.
for? Floaty.
Wafty.
What?
Wafty.
Wafty, that's what I'm trying to think of. And also it might move, not being negative, it's a beautiful fabric, but I wouldn't do it as my first attempt, that's all. Right, beautiful, so that's that one. That's all my fabrics. Oh, zips. Do you want me to do zips? Right, very quickly, I've got some zips here. I think they've been bought in specially. Oh, and you'll need, very importantly, you'll need a hook and a bar.
Yeah.
Right, so zip-wise, I've got navy first. I think that's navy. Oh, no, it might not be. Denim, that one is. A dark denim. £2.49. So now, in your pattern, you'll be able to work out how long a zip. You won't need any longer than this, will you? So
no.
This is the longest thing, but you can shorten it.
Absolutely, really easy to do.
Yeah, £2.49. I've got navy. Why does somebody always sing that when I say navy? Yeah, we know you do. Oh, that one's only 99p. I don't know why the 99. And it's not a question mark. We're not questioning its length. 99p. Then I've got black. I'm only rushing through because we want to get to the sewing, that's all. Oh, £2.9. They're all different prices. Don't know why. Oh, hang on. Alison, this is Alison Marion. Alison sent a question about the trousers being for a beginner. There may be a social sewing group in your area, like our Staffordshire Stitchers, where lots of people are preparing to help. Worth searching on Facebook. How do you know where she lives, though, Alison Marion? Oh, it might have been on there. Yeah, fine. No, here we go. Great. 99p. Did we buy them at different times or from different people? All I can see is the ones that are cheaper don't have a bit of cardboard stuffed on the end. Then I've got it in the minty green. I think it's called dark mint, isn't it? £2.49 because you've got the cardboard at the end. Must be a different brand, doesn't it? No. And then we've got it in cream, which will be £2.49. Have a nice time. Beautiful. Right, quickly. Let's go back to the trouser pattern. These are going to sell out today. These are going to sell out. Oh, I will do the important looking thing. Sorry, Hannah. It is very important. But I also know that how many people have got in baskets? Oh, way too many people. She's telling me off. She shouted at me yesterday. Yes, she did. In the middle of the show, Hannah shouted at me. And then I shouted at Hayley. It wasn't shouty. Anyway, this is very important. Hook and bar. Now, you only need one, don't you? Or do you have your two on your
I've got two because I had tiny little ones. And because I was rushing it through, I just put two on. But you should need one of those.
Right, you need these. You definitely need these. Could I put a button and a buttonhole if I wanted to?
You can, but again, in the spirit of trying to do it as simply and straightforwardly as possible.
No, I'm just thinking of the more advanced sew or something.
Absolutely.
So you don't have to have these. If you're a beginner, buy these, right? But if you know how to, if you're au fait with your buttonhole stitch on your machine, you've got a nice buttonhole stitch on your machine, you can always do a button. The only thing I say about a button and a buttonhole, they're going to solve that. The only thing I say about a button and a buttonhole is it will add bulk.
Yes.
These are slimline from the waist all the way down the front, aren't they?
Yeah.
And so they're nice and flat if you've got anything over the top of them. With a button, it's like when you put a belt on, isn't it? You automatically have that thing. Right.
Absolutely.
The trousers are going to sell out today. I do apologise, I'm going to have to fold fabric while you're sewing.
That's all right.
What are you going to show us with the trousers?
Well, I was going to start with the pocket. Hopefully I'll get onto a fly as well, or certainly part of it, but as I said
We've got
before,
25 minutes.
Yeah. But I wanted to show the pocket because they're slightly different than you might have seen before. They're more of a sort of formal trouser pocket because they've got this shaping which attaches into the centre front of your trouser pattern, which basically holds it taut. So, you know, at the end of the day, sometimes you might have your jeans on and by the end of the day they're a little bit loose and a little bit baggy, because they've stretched a little bit or given. Well, this takes that out of it, because I've used some calico here, but you can use any sort of densely woven cotton, and it can be a light cotton as well. Particularly if you're using a really heavy fabric, you might want a lighter fabric for your pockets. So again, it just doesn't create as much bulk across your tummy, and it just holds it flat, so you're not going to get sort of all that ruckling. So I'll show you this quickly as well. This was my zip. As you can see, it was longer, and I just chopped it off and literally just put a little bit of the fabric on the end just to neaten it off. So it's super easy. Don't worry about what length zip you've got, especially if it's longer than what you need. Obviously, you don't want a shorter one, but that should be perfect for these ones now. So what I've got, let's take this off. You've got all your markings for your fly front here, which you can trace through with your tracing paper or some chalk or something if you're not confident about following the curve and everything freehand when you get to that point. But we know this is the front because it's got the diagonal line across for the pocket. So here we go. Now, which side have I got here? Right. So this bit matches this bit, and you've got these little pointy bits because that sort of turns back and it makes it all neat and goes into the seams when you've stitched it. So you can see clearly where your centimetre seam allowance is, and you just want to stitch up there. So we're going to do that first.
What have you made your pocket out of?
I've used calico for this because I was just saying that, especially if you're using one of the bulkier fabrics, you might want something a bit
while I was busy
thinner.
folding.
Yeah, exactly.
Sorry,
you weren't listening.
I wasn't listening. Your family now, I'm allowed to.
So, yeah, that was the thinking behind it. And again, wanting something that's quite dense so that it holds its shape, so that the outside fabric isn't going to bag and make it look a bit unsightly.
Nice big pockets as well, aren't they?
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. If you're going to have them, then they need to be functional, don't they?
Do you ever do back pockets on trousers?
I'm not a huge fan. I will do a patch pocket.
Right.
Because that's flat, and then I don't think you necessarily use
put things in. No,
yeah. So that's fine. But I don't normally do, like a welt pocket or something like that, because I always feel like I've got showing a bit ruckly.
If you make one, people will use it, and there's nothing worse. You've cut a really beautiful tailored pair of trousers, and then people put their packet of fags or their phone or something like that.
Keys, and it's all bulky. So it's a compromise, isn't it, between functionality and looks, I suppose. So I'm going to press this seam towards the pocket.
So Director Dan just said passion or fashion.
Oh.
Well, he did say that this week was what? What did he call this week? Week of seduction, because it's leading to Valentine's Day.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, he hasn't got a girlfriend. Can't get a girlfriend for love nor money, but,
Well, you never know. There's ladies out there.
Yeah, they've seen him, though. That's the problem.
OK, so I'm just stitching now that seam allowance to the pocket bag. So you'll see if I turn it over, you can see your 2 lines of stitching next to each other. So that will now fold over beautifully, and you can just give that a press and it's all lovely and crisp, and it sort of does it itself really.
Yeah.
And you can see also that what I mean by this edge of the pocket stitches into the front of your trousers. So that keeps its shape a bit better.
Excellent, yeah.
OK, let's give this a quick press.
Do you, when you're drawing a pattern, do you think of these things, or do you do the first 12 and then go, oh, I should have done, that should have gone in there, or I should have put that pocket piece into the waistband or something like that?
I tend to start with the shape,
Yeah.
and then I'll add
Yeah.
bits. So I'll start with the overall silhouette, and then I'll think, OK, what sort of pockets do I want? How am I going to, you know, work with the seam lines and things, and try and incorporate it as much as possible in the construction, so there's less bits, if you know what I mean.
Yes, yeah.
Try and make it as seamless as possible. So now I've got my second part, which is my pocket bag. And this piece, see, this is why I wanted to show you, because I've used this calico, but you don't want it to look like calico on your pocket. I mean, you might want to use a contrast if you do. That's absolutely fine.
Yeah.
But I don't want my calico showing.
Oh, yeah.
So you've got this piece, which is a side facing. So if you're choosing to use a different cotton like I've got here, you want to cut this. You don't need this if you're using the same
fabric, yeah.
But it basically just literally lays on there like that. So then when you put it all together, it just looks like it's all the same fabric. So I'm just going to quickly stitch around here. Whoops, and then I'll stitch my pocket bags together for you.
Michael and Finn, I'll need those fabrics back that you folded. They need to come back.
So you can do most of the outside of this on a big stitch because it's not going to show.
Yeah.
It's only the bit that goes over. You can see I'd sort of overlocked the edge, but you could tuck it in if you don't like an overlocked edge. So you've probably seen this on your jeans and things. Again, the heavier weight sort of fabrics tend to do this. And also, if you've got very expensive fabric, it just means sometimes you don't have to use quite as much. So it's just secured it down. It's sort of within the seam allowance, so it won't show. But it just means it's like one piece of fabric now. So then you want to lay these on top of each other. And again, you'll see that these curves match beautifully.
Yeah.
So you should be able to just lay them on top of each other. And then you just want to stitch around this bit, but not through the fabric.
Yeah.
Literally just your pocket bag.
Brilliant. If you've got the trouser pattern in your basket, you really, really, really need to check out. Now, that's a good thing to get. Now, I know we've had the hundreds today, right? And then you're not selling it anywhere else till March the 26th. But will we be able to get any more in before March the 26th?
Oh, I don't know. To be nice to me.
Yes. No. I'm not putting Jane in a position. If you're sitting, I'm thinking, oh, well, if I miss out today, they'll get more in next week or whatever like that.
Oh, probably not that fast.
No, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. So if you are thinking of getting these, I would check out now because I've got fewer than 20, but I've also got how many people in baskets? 51 people want it. 51 people want it. I just suddenly thought, oh, well, I will get order some more from you afterwards. But then it's like, if it's an exclusive, you might have only made the ones for the show. Sort of
Absolutely. I haven't got them on tap ready to go,
No,
unfortunately.
exactly. Your poor little printing man.
I know. He's lovely. So I'm just kind of going around the outside. You can see it better on that side.
Perfect.
This is where my green thread comes into play, doesn't
Yeah.
it? So you can see as I put my hand in there, this will be stitched up too.
Yeah.
So you've got all your pocket.
Yeah.
And this bit will be included into the fly as
Yeah.
well. So I'll literally just sew that bit up and then we'll do a little bit of fly front.
Brilliant. Yeah, we've got 10 minutes.
Okay, so that's one front, and I need the other one. Okay, so I'm going to sew a little bit of the crutch up to start with.
Yeah.
Again, I know some tutorials don't, but it's my preference to do so, especially on a light fabric.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to stretch it when I'm doing it. So.
Trouser pattern sold out. Sold out, sold out, sold out. Trouser pattern, gone.
Oh, well, I'm so glad that the zip hasn't put anybody off because, like I said, there's a tutorial. There's lots online as well. If you don't find mine useful, there are lots of others.
Yeah.
And it's just practicing, I think, sometimes. So I've just done that little bit of front seam up. And I know it's the right length because I've just measured it against my fly bit there. So, super easy. We are going to do the zip right side down on the front of your trousers. I'm going to just undo that zip for the minute. It's a bit easier to pin. And then I've got this, which is my fly guard.
Yeah.
That's cut on the fold, so it's the same both sides. And I've literally just overlocked it around the edges. And you just lay that on top. So you've made a sandwich, a zip sandwich.
Yeah. Do you know why it's called a fly?
No.
No, do I? Hannah's just said to me, could you explain why it's called a fly, John? I was like, go,
no.
No idea. She went, but you know about costumes and clothing, John. I was like, no, so she's Googling it now.
Yeah, it's just one of those weird things. I mean, what I will say is that all this left-hand side, right-hand side for trousers, I think, well, it's traditionally a male garment to start with.
Yes, yeah, exactly.
So in theory, you should do it, but who cares?
Yeah.
You know, at the end of the day, just do the zip.
Yeah.
It doesn't
Apparently,
matter.
AI tell us it's called a fly because it's a flap of material covering the opening of trousers, similar to a tense fly sheet. I don't think that's it.
No, it will go back further than that.
No,
surely.
that's not it. That's definitely not it. Because you had fly fronts and you had drop falls and all that sort of thing earlier days than that. So I don't think I've got it this time.
No.
Oh, from an 1844 fly tech. Yeah, but when was the first zip?
Oh, that's a good question.
Yeah.
Yeah. There we go. Oop, put the foot down.
You're right.
Okay. Yeah. It's one of those, isn't it, where you get so used to your machine.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
And although this one, I love this, I asked for an Elna, because I love Elna ones.
Yeah.
It's just got a couple of different things on it to mine. So there we go. That's how it was.
Yeah.
Okay. And you can see on that side, oh, just caught that back.
Yeah.
That's my stitch line. I've made my zip sandwich. So I'm just now going to pull this. I'll give it a little steam if there's some steam in there, and just stitch it.
Oh, you got any
down
water
the edge.
in there?
I think there's a little bit in there, yeah. Oh, I should do it on the proper thing, shouldn't I?
Oh, yeah.
I'm at home now.
Yeah, no, you're not home now.
So just give it a little bit of... No, it doesn't want to steam, that's fine. Just to hold it back in place, and I will just stitch down there. Just to hold it. So, I mean, that's half your zip done already. That's half your fly front. Not scary at all. So, that's your first bit.
Yeah.
Then I need this piece. Whoops. My fly facing.
This is why it's important to keep your pattern pieces stuck, pinned to your, until you come to use them. Keep your pattern pieces on your fabric.
Especially, as I will show you this waistband, especially the waistband, because this is a shaped waistband, which is much more flattering than a straight one, and much more comfortable to wear as well, I find, because I've got a bit of tummy. You want to remember which side is the side seam and which is the front, because the front's cut on the straight and these side seams are ever so slightly on the curve. So you must do that, and you want one side overlocked and interfaced, and one side not interfaced. So, oh, I've got to take my... I have. So I've got my fly facing And I'm going to pin that to the front there, and then I'm just going to stitch down using my centimetre seam allowance again.
Lovely.
Never thought I'd be putting a fly zip in on TV.
No, exactly. Everyone tries to avoid doing a zip full stop, let alone a fly zip.
But again, if you don't know to be wary of it, I was never bothered because I just sort of got on with it. It's just one of the part of the process.
But we hardly ever did them at Wimbledon, and costume-wise, you hardly ever did them. So it was one of those things because I hadn't done it. It used to frighten me. Yeah.
It's all laced up, isn't it, and different. Yeah.
Yeah.
Again.
But give me a period bodice that's got the finest piping in every single seam. Perfectly happy with that.
Beautiful. And yet that would terrify lots of people to get it. Beautiful. Right. So that's sewn on there. And then, again, I'm going to press this over and I'm going to edge stitch. All this edge stitching, like I said...
This is all in the video, so don't be thinking, oh, I didn't write that down, didn't get that. It's all in... If you've bought the pattern, it's all in the exclusive video.
It's all on there, I promise. And it's just doing it one step at a time. I mean, you could, in theory, miss out all this pressing and understitching, but it will not look good.
No, do not miss out.
It won't look good. So, you know, this is why I say I'm the laziest person in the world. I'm not doing anything that isn't necessary.
Yeah.
This is necessary. There we go. So we're nearly there already. I mean, how long is this? 5 minutes?
No, exactly. It's perfect.
It's not difficult, I promise. So then we need to fold that back. And again, it'll fold beautifully because you've done your understitching.
Yeah.
And we're going to give it a little press. There we go. Now, this part, again, this is how I do it. I like to...
Oh, just bob your head back.
Oh, sorry.
No, don't apologise.
I'm just pinning that folded edge to the stitch line, the edge stitching that I've done over the zip. So I know it's not going to peep and show.
Yeah.
Just put those in, that's it. Like
2 pins.
Yeah. Getting a bit overexcited. And then I turn it over. And you can see exactly where you want to stitch your zip down now.
Yeah.
So, if I was a beginner at this point, I would stitch this by hand, just as a tack.
Yeah.
To hold
Not
it in.
neat sewing, just tacking sewing.
Yeah. Just to hold it in place so it doesn't wobble about when you're sewing it.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to undo this now. Oops. And I'm just going to stitch that down, that tape, just to that facing. So, and when I do it, I like to do it on the edge of the tape and then a bit further in. So you've got kind of like 2 stitch lines. Let's do it this way, actually. Okay. Let's see if we can see that. Take that pin out. See, I put my pins in the wrong way round now. Obviously, at home, I wouldn't even pin it.
Yeah.
But I'm trying to be good.
Yeah.
So that's one row of stitching. And then I'm just going to go back in and do the same next to it, really. Just a little bit further in, a little bit closer to the zip.
Yeah.
But not too close, because you won't be able to unzip it.
No.
Just makes it all a little bit more stable. There we go. So to all intents and purposes, that's your fly.
Yeah.
You just need to do your top stitching. So I told you it was easy, didn't I?
Yeah, no, totally. So where, you don't need to do it, but where would you do your top stitching now then?
Well, if I wanted to trace it off, I'd trace it off, or you can use your tape measure, and basically you can do it from this side if you want to, or you can do it from the front. I always just do it from the front, just habit, I suppose.
Yeah.
But you just want to follow your curve.
Yes.
So,
Which is why you need the pattern to see where that is.
Exactly, yeah. It should be equidistant until you get to the little curvy bit.
Yeah.
But you want to stop just a little bit short of the curve, or sort of halfway round it, because then you want to pull this bit back so that they're all the layers together, and you just do that last little bit through all the layers. So then it will stay. So then you just don't show everything off when you're zipping and unzipping.
Brilliant. Right, so the trouser pattern is completely sold out. The dress pattern... Oh, sorry, you don't know where you're going, Han. Oh, sorry. No, I heard you say pattern, that was all. OK, there's 14 of those left once you've all checked out. 14 of those left once you've checked out. Remember, you can make a blouse. There's a suggested length of a blouse in the pattern as well. There it is. Pattern $17.99. Did you want any of the fabrics? Remember, so if you bought any of the Sussex Seamstress patterns in this hour and a half, your name will go into a hat, and one of you will win this box of goodies. Inside, it's got the Worthing pattern, it's got the fabric, the pink, I'll show you, pink rami. It's got your interfacing, it's got your needles, it's got your thread, everything you need. And sorry, the tissue will be a bit scrunched when you arrive. 17, now, so the pattern is $17.99, but that is everybody's name goes into the hat to win one of those if you bought a Sussex Seamstress pattern. Lovely. Right, I've got all those others, but should we just say they're on the website? No, all the other patterns. OK, I've got other pattern upsells sitting on my trolley here, but we were enjoying the demo so much. Right, OK, Plumpton has been very, very popular. This is your Plumpton. $17.99. And also, remember, if you buy this, your name also goes into the hat to win not only the badge, well, no, you get the badge anyway, but not only the birthday prize from the Sussex Seamstress, but also the daily prize and the fortnightly prize. There's your Plumpton. $17.99. Lovely. Oh, 10 left. 10 left of those, right? Bracklesham. There it is, Bracklesham there. That's a wrap dress, look. Has that got elastic in it at the moment?
It has. It's got a very wide elastic.
Beautiful, $17.99. Very popular. Fishbourne. The dresses are very popular because spring's on its way, isn't it?
Absolutely.
$16.99. Dan said because the evenings get longer and longer, so he just sits there for more hours on his own, contemplating his little tray with a cushion underneath it. I've got two skirts. Camber skirt. $17.99. That reminds me of Call the Midwife or Wendy Craig or something like that.
1940s.
Yeah, is that what
beautiful. I love it. I love a bit of period stuff. As you said before, it's the costume side, isn't it?
Yeah. Lovely. Then, Boxgrove skirt. Lovely, $15.50. Is that short or long, that one?
It's short, but you could obviously make it longer.
Yeah.
As we described before. Cut the
Oh, this one's got the belt with the petal shape.
Yeah.
I remember that. Rebecca did that one, yeah.
Yeah.
Lovely. And then Danehill coat. Sorry, we made Jane bring all these in. I haven't got time to hold them all up. Lovely. Then I've also got another coat, the Emsworth.
That one's super, super, super easy.
Super easy. And if you got some of that boiled wool we had on special offer recently.
Bargain that was. Yeah, my goodness. Wow.
Because Hayley bought too much.
Oh, bless.
It's the only reason we did it. We had so many bolts of it in the warehouse.
Oh, thank you, Hayley.
Oh, look, there she is.
There's me. Da-da-da. That's not in my garden either.
No, that's the posh house down the road.
It is,
yeah. Lovely. And then last but not least, we've got the Rustington. So now, are you going to come in again?
If I'm asked.
Oh, yeah, hassle them. Tell them. I think you should do. $16.99. Lots of people loving your demos.
Oh, great. I'm glad they were helpful. Like I said, it's all on,
the video
anyway.
Yeah,
but
exactly.
It's nice to, yeah.
$16.99. So thank you very much indeed. Thank you for our prize. Thank you for our exclusive patterns. We'll see you very, very soon.
Lovely to see you.
And you.
Thank you.
Oh, she's walking off. Don't go anywhere. I'm back. Got the banana paper. We've got fabrics. We've got Lauren from Guthrie and Garney straight after this 4-minute break.
Looking for a birthday treat? The best deals are on our website with a new one launching every 48 hours. Plus, buy online and you'll automatically enter to win one of 5 £200 vouchers. Celebrate with us. Head to the web now.
Ready to party? We're celebrating our 6th birthday and we're throwing the biggest celebration ever.
Introducing our extended birthday, this incredible event that spanned over 2 amazing weeks. That's 14 days plus 14 extra hours of fun. How? We're going live 1 hour early every single day.
Think that's all? Well, think again. Be ready for daily prizes, hourly surprises and a mega giveaway. And all you have to do is shop. Plus, we've got a pin badge for everyone to kick things off.
We've jam-packed the schedule with amazing guests and we've scheduled some amazing quilt kits bought in specially just for this party.
Our suppliers have gone big. We've increased the stock across the board and wait until you see the savings.
Special birthday offers are here. We've got amazing deals, including fantastic deals from Brother, Elna, Husqvarna and so many more.
Happy 6th birthday.
Sewing Street.
And don't you dare miss a stitch.
Hey Sewing Street, happy birthday! Wishing you happy birthday from my disco ball.
Please don't forget about the notches when you're cutting out your pattern pieces. Every notch on one piece will match up with a notch on another piece of your garment, and they'll make the whole thing go together so much more easily. This is how you do it. Your notches might be a small little line or a double line, or they might be a triangle. When you cut them out, I recommend that you cut a small triangle outwards rather than cutting into your seam allowance. Notches on sleeves are particularly important for helping you to get them into the right place. So take your time to cut them out carefully. 2 notches means it's the back of your garment. 1 notch means it's the front.
Hello, it's Louisa from Sew Motion here. Just wanting to pop by and wish Sewing Street a very happy 6th birthday. 6 years! And what a 6 years, full of love, happiness, joy, inspiration, fabric. There's looking forward to another year of the same. Happy birthday, everyone.
Now, you might have heard that Sewing Street have got an exciting birthday coming up. Their 6th birthday, in fact. And what does that mean? Well, we're going to be coming to you for an extra hour every morning, starting from 7 o'clock. You can expect some great birthday deals, birthday fun, and so much more. So you can tune in every morning from 7 AM for that extra hour for Sewing Street's birthday event, all happening from the 9th of February.
Wondering what wadding is? In sewing, wadding is the soft padded material used in the middle layer of quilts, cushions and other projects. It adds warmth, texture and structure to your creations. Wadding comes in different materials like cotton, polyester or wool in various thicknesses, so you can choose the perfect one for your project. Whether you're quilting, making a cosy blanket or adding softness to a bag, wadding is what brings that snug and cushioned feel.
Now, before you say anything, we didn't call each other and say, what are you wearing, what are you wearing? We've kind of matched it perfectly, haven't we? Look lovely and bright on this side. How are you?
I'm well, thank you.
Busy, as always, I see.
Like, yes, always busy.
Well, no, I follow you on the socials, and there's all sorts going on, isn't there, with your shop and everything. It's fantastic. Right,
times.
so it's our 6th birthday, and we've got special deals for you. So, where are we going to start? What are we going to do? How are we going to do it?
So this morning, I have got a range of the lovely Pattern Trace products. I'm going to show you how to use the tracing paper. We're going to make a toile, and then we've also got a little special treat at the end.
I was going to say, what's this here?
This is a colourful backdrop, but also these fabrics are available on the Sewing Street website for a limited time only.
Fantastic. Gorgeous. They're lovely. Look at them, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. Right, let's start then. So now, just for anybody who might not have seen this before, because, I mean, I rave about it constantly, what is, because it just looks like paper, doesn't it? What exactly is this?
OK, so this is a special type of tracing paper that is made from abaca fibres. These are harvested from banana trees. So the banana trees aren't in the UK, but we get the fibres and we make it into this tracing paper. And what makes it unique is that you get the benefits of it being really easy to trace. You can see through it, which I'll be able to show you in a second. But because the fibres are very long and thin, it means that you get the lightweight benefits, but it's actually very durable. It means that you can pin it, you can stitch it on the machine, you can unpick it, you can adapt it and move it around, and it really helps the dressmaking process in lots of ways.
We'll talk lots and lots about it, but it's made in the UK, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's eco-friendly.
Yeah.
There's a third thing I always say when I do this when you're not here, and today I thought, well, she's here, I have to think about this. I'll come to that in a minute. Right, let me just explain to you. This is a roll of 50 metres. Now, I know on the very first day that I was in, everyone went, why will I need 50 metres of that? And everybody bought the 1 metre, the 10 metre roll, right? Then, the next time it was on, the 50 metre roll sold out in an instant. I don't know why it's on split pay, because it's not meant to be. Oh, when Lauren said we do special things, so we put it on split pay and we take 10% off.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. When we told Lauren in prep, she went, that's a very good price. Oh, you sure it's coming off? Anyway, £70.33. There's 50 metres on there. It's a metre wide. And they're flying out already. OK, 15 people have taken it already. Like that quickly. So, now, we'll carry on. We'll carry on doing... Oh, right, the picture on the web, don't get confused. The picture on the web, look, has got all 3 of them, right? The little round thing, just show that one. Little round thing says which one you're buying. So you're buying the 1 metre wide by the 50 metre length there for £70.33 on your 2-way split pay. Yeah, just in case you think you're going to get all 3. Right, so next one was same width. This is our most popular. This is our bestseller. The 50 metre is now our bestseller. When we first launched, this was the bestseller because people didn't know what I'd never heard of it.
Well, I think people are maybe coming back. They're trying it. They're realising how good it is. So they're coming back for the 50.
Exactly. Rebecca Harrison, who's one of our designers and demonstrators, who's I've known her for 30 odd years. She worked on films and the other thing. She'd never seen anything, so I gave her a roll of it, and she was like, every time she comes in on the show now, she goes, "This is brilliant. This is brilliant. This is so brilliant." Oh, and also, you know my friend Natasha, don't you, from NH Patterns and everything? So she thinks it's gorgeous as well. Right. So this one here is £17.95. Oh, are we crashing this one as well? 10% off. 10% off this one. £16.16. So it's a metre wide, 10 metres on the roll. If you've not bought it before, try this one. Or this one or the next one, but try this one, right? Message on the bottom. I have this paper. It's brilliant to use. A must for pattern making for me, from Sharon in West Midlands. Beautiful. Loads of you coming in for that one. We've replaned all of these, especially for today's show. Lovely. And now, the next one. Why did you go to 70 centimetres then?
So, 70 just makes it a little bit easier to work with depending on what kind of setup you've got at home. So, as you'll see, I'm going to be using the 70 centimetre wide one today. And you'll be able to see how versatile it still is for pattern making. But if you're working in a bit more of a constrained space,
and
then
also,
it can be useful.
How many patterns are wider than 70 centimetres?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So anyway, crash the price and then we'll get on with the demo. So, £21.15. You're getting 20 metres, but at 70 centimetres wide. I love this paper. It's great for altering bought patterns or making your own patterns. Love the fabrics for summer too. Beautiful handle. Thank you, Lauren, from Janice in Hampshire.
Thanks, Janice.
Oh, that's nice. Right, come on then. Show me what it does.
So, first of all, I'm going to show you just how easy it is to actually see through it. There are lots of different types of dressmakers tracing paper. You get the dots and cross, that kind of thing. But this one is just so easy to see through it. Obviously, we've got really bright light here, but even if you're just working in regular lighting that you would have at home, you can still see through it easily. Now, PDF patterns are so popular now, and that's what I've got underneath the paper at the moment. Obviously, the lines are a bit heavier and thicker, so they're easier to see. But even if you have the old style patterns, tissue patterns, maybe you've got like one that you really love, that you've kept for a while, that's just sort of starting to see better days.
Yes.
You know, they don't, that type of traditional tissue paper is not as durable, but even with that sort of fainter line on it, you can still see through it really easily. It is super easy to trace, so that's the first thing. Now, it might be that you just want to keep a master copy of your pattern and you want to just trace it off in case you want to make a different size in the future. So you can definitely just trace it off and cut it out, and then you just use the paper as your pattern piece to then go and cut out your fabric. So that is one really popular use of it. But what I'm going to show you how to do is actually how to make a toile with the paper. So we're going to trace it in a slightly different way, because obviously sewing patterns are just half the body.
Of course,
If we're making a toile, we've got to do it twice.
Yes.
So there's a few different ways you can do this. The example I'm using is just a really simple sleeveless top, because it's nice and quick and simple for the purposes of the demo. It's one of those tops you do just pull on and off over your head. So what I'm actually going to do is just add a seam allowance down the back, just so we can get it on and off our mannequin a little bit easier, because obviously her shoulders don't really move, they're quite fixed. So depending on what you're making and how you're going to fit it either to your own body or the mannequin, you just want to think about, how am I actually going to get this on the body?
Yeah.
So it might be maybe you leave a shoulder seam open so that you can get it on and then pin that afterwards. Now, one thing that you can use to help with this is the highlighter pencils.
Oh, I'm getting shocked. I've got these. These are brilliant. They always sell out. High colour, low impact. They're eco highlighters, pack of 4 pencils, right? So what's in there then?
So you've got 4 pencils. As you can see, they're nice and chunky. And basically just think of like your regular highlighter pen, but eco-friendly. They're not plastic.
Yeah.
You know, they're wooden, and then you've obviously just got the lead in there that you sharpen with a chunky sharpener.
And what colours do I get then?
So there's 4 colours. Again, more like traditional highlighter colours.
Yeah,
so
lovely.
you've got the green, you've got the yellow, the nice bright neon pink, and then the orange. And you could just, depending on what you're doing and what you're using them for, you could almost like make up your own colour code. So maybe you mark in the seam allowance lines with one colour, or you put your darts in another colour. You can see here in this example here, which is where I've just adapted a pattern, that I've just used different coloured lines just to mark different bits of it. So I'll come back to that later.
Also, what I found is if you use the plastic highlighters, they're very wet, aren't they? And if you're highlighting in a book, like if you're doing an essay or something, and you're highlighting a book, sometimes it soaks through into the page and things like this. These aren't going to do that, are they? Because they're the lovely soft pencil everything. We've got more stock of these than we've ever had before because they're always so popular.
So you can see here how easy it is just to trace round. Obviously, you could do it freehand or you could use a ruler if you wanted to.
Yeah.
And then you just also want to make sure you're putting in any relevant pattern markings as well. So shorten and lengthen lines are usually pretty good if you do want to shorten or lengthen your pattern.
The highlight pencil was just for the seam allowance, right? We're drawing the rest in with the,
I mean, you could mix and match.
Yeah.
Obviously, we're going to be cutting that, so it'll go away. But yeah, we can mark our short and lengthen lines in with the highlighter, and then that'll just be nice and easy to see later. So what I've done is, because this is the back bodice, I've drawn my centre back line in with one of the highlighter pencils, but then I've just added on a little seam allowance for the purpose of actually tracing it and cutting it out. Now, we obviously need 2 of these for the back bodice, so all I'm going to do is just fold the paper over on itself like this. And then we can just weigh it down in some of the key areas.
So we actually you can see through still through to the original pattern, even though you've got another piece of the banana paper in between.
Exactly. You can and you can see the highlighter pencil as well. So it's showing that colour through nice and easily. So what I'm actually going to do is just draw on any of those internal markings, because we're going to just then cut it out. You don't actually need to trace round the other edge. We can just cut it out and cut 2 layers at the same time. So if you're making something that is maybe, it's a bodice that's got some darts, or maybe you want to test the fit across the back shoulders, it's just a really quick and easy way to test the fit without having to cut into fabric or waste fabric. It just allows you to do that. It might be, you see if your dart's in a good position or not. And it just saves that guesswork when you come to make a pattern.
So you're pinning paper. Normally, if you pin pattern paper, it's going to rip and,
This can take it really well. So all I'm going to do is just pop a few. I mean, I would probably do more if I wasn't doing it quickly for the purpose of a demo, but you get the idea. We're going to cut round there. And then, so now we've got those 2 layers pinned together. I can just roughly free this from the roll for now.
Also, don't worry about wastage, because we've got a little tip about that later on.
Yeah, it is. You can also iron it as well, which is really useful if you've folded it up and put it away, and then you can just get a dry medium iron, give it a quick press, it goes really flat and crisp again.
But we've got some ladies who've messaged in and said they save all their bits like this, and then they just zigzag them all together to create their own sheet of paper that they can then use again to do something else with.
Well, it's also useful for, in this example here, where I've done a bust adjustment there, you can see.
Oh, no phones in the studio. Grumpy Grandad.
And I've obviously just used a little bit of the paper there, so you can just fill that in. So that's another really good way to use any offcuts that you might have. So it is worthwhile keeping everything, keeping even the little sort of thin scraps. So we'll just pop them to the side just now, and then finally cut down here. So we've not actually traced that, but obviously because I can see through it, it's really nice and easy to cut. And then we will have our
Now, are you using paper scissors then, rather than fabric scissors?
Yeah, I am using paper scissors here. I'm quite protective of my fabric scissors.
Of course, no.
So, yeah. But it's, it's kitchen scissors, anything. Just keep your fabric ones for actual fabric. So that is the back bodice, which has got our little seam allowance line just for the purpose of fitting it onto the mannequin. And then we will do the same for the front bodice as well. So the other really good use for the highlighter pencils is if you are using a pattern where a lot of the lines kind of converge together. And you're thinking, what actual line am I tracing here? Can I see what I'm supposed to be doing? It's really useful for that. You can see that I've done that already on this version. So I've just highlighted the line that I'm tracing so that it's just a bit easier to see. And then it just makes it a bit easier when you come to actually trace you've already mapped it
Julie
out.
Vaughan says, hello, Lauren. I've got the Pattern Trace products. I've got all the Pattern Trace products. They are brilliant. Crazy Lorraine says, happy birthday, everyone. And then Maureen says, can you use the Swedish tracing paper as interfacing? Ooh.
No, you wouldn't use it as interfacing because it is, you know, it is paper, it is biodegradable. You know, if you stuck it in the wash, it's probably just going to
disappear,
biodegrade.
Yeah.
So yeah.
So no, Maureen,
I guess it kind of looks like interfacing, which is probably why you're asking the question. So it's not a silly question, but yeah, it is. It's more for that pre-fabric stage of your dressmaking project. So you know, if you've got a fabric that you've been scared to cut into and you don't know what to do with it, you know, doing something like this and having a practice just gives you the confidence to then think, okay, I'm going to do it. I'm finally going to use my fabric because I know how it is going to fit.
Exactly.
So we're just making sure we're getting in all of those markings. It is also a really good habit to make sure that you write on what your pieces actually are as well, what size you've traced, what the pattern is.
Oh, yeah, because you're going to save it, aren't you?
Yeah. We can mark in our dart as well. And again, you know, you could either use the pencil. If you wanted to, you could use another colour of the highlighter. And then what we're going to do is once I've got this all cut out, so we've done our one side. Remember, this is on the fold, so we need to now then just flip the paper over, fold the paper on the fold, and then we can cut out our second side. And then I'm going to show you how to stitch it on the machine. So you just regular needle in the machine, regular thread, you know, nothing special. It's going to stitch it really easily. And what I would generally recommend is that you use a long stitch length, and that is so that it's easy to unpick.
Right.
Because then if you do then want to actually use the toile as your pattern piece, then you've got it already. So that's quite a common question, is how am I getting changes from the toile onto my actual pattern. But this can be your actual pattern as well. You know, if you've just done a little change to the seam allowance, or you think actually the length isn't right, you know, you can just do that on here. If it's more of a complicated adaptation, like the example I showed before, it might be that you just want to trace a fresh copy.
Yeah,
so maybe,
definitely,
you make your adaptation and then trace that fresh copy off.
I bought the highlighter pencils last time to go with the paper I bought on the first show. Can get so much more accurate detail with them. Brilliant, says Liz in Derbyshire. And they're for marking on paper.
Yeah, they're paper pencils.
Yeah.
They're not for fabric. So yeah, any type of pattern adaptations or anything like that, or even going through your sewing pattern instructions, having a read of them before you start sewing.
And highlighting. That's what I did. I used mine on the plane when I was highlighting in a book. Remember I had to do Steve's book and I was highlighting in the book and everything. Trouble is, someone took my book from here and went back to warehouse, so somebody's got my book with all my highlighting in. But it's brilliant for things like that, and I used all the different colours for different points.
Because sometimes seam allowances might vary in a pattern, and just highlighting that can just make you remember, oh yeah, actually, you know, when I sew the neckline, I need to do it in that seam allowance instead. So, yep, also really useful for using it for that purpose too.
The big roll, half the stock is gone. Half the stock's gone already on the big roll, £70.33. That's your 50 metres by your 1 metre.
So you can see already, just within a few minutes, how quick it is to just have your pieces ready, that you can then start sewing them together. So actually, you know, if you think about how long it would take if you were cutting out your pattern and then pinning it onto your fabric to make a toile, this does make it a lot quicker.
Yeah, totally.
The other thing that can be useful to mark in as well is, say, your little neckline. So if you knew that your seam allowance was here as well, you could mark that in, and then it just means that when you try it on, you're going to be able to see really easily actually where's the finished neckline.
Yeah, they're always misleading, aren't they? Because you think on the paper, oh, that'll be, or I want it deeper than that, and you cut your fabric deeper, and then you suddenly realise it's down to your belly button and things. Yeah,
exactly. So we're going to sew the darts first. and then we'll sew the side seams and the shoulder seams, and
You see,
then we'll get it on.
That's the very, very first time I had Lauren on with me, and I was doing the research and everything. I thought, you can't sew this. It's paper. I know exactly what happened. It's going to be serrated. You can make it like a stamp. You know what I mean? You'll stitch through it, and then the whole thing will just fall to pieces.
Yeah, so there is a little sample there that you can take a look at while I'm just stitching that. So that's got a bit that is stitched already, and you know, if you sort of put some tension on it, move it around, you can see how stable it is. The other side of that little sample, it might be hard to pick up in the camera, but you can see it is perforated, so that was stitched.
Can you see that?
And then, you know, obviously there's little holes left in it, but it's not.
But it's not.
It's not.
Normally you'd be able to go like that. If it was paper, you just go like that, and the edge would come off, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
And that's just using a normal needle on my normal sewing machine.
Yeah.
Clever.
Yeah, you know, the paper is just so lightweight and fine that it's going to stitch through, you know, just any needle you've got in your machine. So if we just clear some of these scraps to the side for now, and then we can get these darts sewn in.
We are using the 70cm wide one. We explained earlier that's because if you haven't got enough space or something like that on your desk, or how many pattern pieces are actually over 70cm wide. So this is a kind of ideal way to still get the paper and not have that full width.
Okay, so work out what I'm
now,
doing with the machine.
Sewing paper, does it blunt your needle? Because we all say with FPP, do you know what I mean? You have to change your needle afterwards. But if it's banana, if it's...
I mean, it is really fine. So I would say you're probably not going to notice a significant difference. Like if you did it and then you immediately went to sew some very lightweight silk or viscose with a size 60 needle, you might notice it. But
when we always say when you start a new project with your fabric anyway, you're going to change your needle anyway. So use this on the needle that's in the machine.
Yeah.
And then when you actually come to make the silk version or the silky version, the viscose version.
Where did my back bodice? Oh, there they are. There.
What have you lost?
My back bodices. So we've got our darts sewn in now, so we'll just get our shoulder seams sewn too. So again, I've put it onto that long stitch length just so that I know it will be nice and easy to unpick later. So one shoulder seam, and then just make sure that you're definitely getting the backs to the middle. Obviously, it doesn't have an obvious wrong and right side like fabric does. So you just need to do an extra check on that one. Easy mistake to make, especially if you're trying to be speedy.
Julie Vaughan wants to know, how did you ever come across this paper? Because none of us had ever heard of it.
Yeah, so this was actually, the Pattern Trace was a brand and a company set up by another lady, and she was selling her brand and her business, so I took over it.
Oh, I see. So she'd already
kind of like,
research
she'd sort of like put it all together and got the supply chain set up and everything.
But I'm surprised because how come we've all been in the sewing industry and none of us knew about it? Do you know what I mean? We've all been doing it for donkey's years.
I know. I guess it's just one of those things, really. Yeah.
Brilliant opportunity, and then for you to then carry it on, it's like carrying on a tradition, isn't it, really?
Yeah. And we've also redesigned and developed a lot of the other products that sit alongside it since then. So I'll be able to show you all of them later. You know, being a dressmaker myself, I know what I like, and I know what works, and I know what can be really motivating and inspiring.
And you like organising and everything like that.
Yeah. So it's really nice to be able to share those ideas with everybody, because ultimately, you know, if you've got a hobby of dressmaking or sewing, it's not just about the sewing, is it? It's about collecting and planning and just generally enjoying your fabric stash. So there's lots of ways that you can expand the hobby of actually sewing.
Yeah, and how did you get into sewing then in the first place?
So my mum was a dressmaker, is. But yeah, that was her job. So I guess I've just always been around it. You know, she had a sewing machine at home. I've been standing on pins since I was a little girl, you know. Okay, so we've done our toile, and we can now just pop it onto our mannequin and then using those lines that I had drawn in with the highlighters before is just match them up, which is obviously nice and easy because they're very visible, being highlighted.
I always like, I know that the pattern hadn't got a centre-back seam in it, but I like a centre-back seam because it's a good place to do fittings with, because that's where you can let things in and out more easily, isn't it?
Exactly, yeah. And you can obviously choose what seam allowance you add on as well. I just sort of did a 1.5 centimetres here by default, but you could do, you know, if you were more comfortable with smaller than that, then that would be fine as well. So if we get this pinned all the way to the bottom, and then you can start to see how the fit is looking. So you might be looking at things like the length, you might be looking at the position of the dart, the angle of the shoulder seams, so whether, you know, things need to be altered there at all.
Well, yeah, and also, you don't have to have the mannequin. You can do it at the actual person you're making it for as well.
Definitely, which is another good reason why, if you're fitting it to yourself and you're on your own, then actually having it closed at the centre back and having this and this open, because you might be able to just sort of do it yourself, and then have a look in the mirror. So yeah, you know, you can see how you can easily just, you know, adjust the seam allowance here. You might change the angle. Maybe, you know, you need a bigger seam allowance at one end than the other so that it's got the shoulder slope properly.
Yeah, because none of us are going to fit. If we buy a commercial pattern, none of us are automatically going to fit that pattern, if it's a fitted pattern or whatever.
Exactly, and then because I put my shorten and length and line in, you know, you can experiment with that as well. So it might be you want to fold a little bit of height out of the armhole here. It might be that you want to make it a little bit more fitted,
and
or
also
have more
by
definition
taking that out there, it's going to alter the neckline. So you might then want to drop the neckline.
Exactly.
You can do all of that on there,
Or you might think, you know, the bust dart's sitting too low, so I know that I just need to raise it up a little bit. Or it might be that it's sitting too low, but actually because you've got a lot of length here, you want to just fold that out. That will obviously raise the bust dart as well to be in a different position.
Yeah, and sometimes you can just take it out of the shoulder seams as well. That might need lifting above a torso.
And it's not like, you know, there's a defined right and wrong way to do it. It's going to depend on what you're making, your own body's proportions. So it's good just to experiment with these little different things.
Definitely.
And, you know, the more you do it, the more confident that you get with knowing what your own body likes. You know, everybody likes things to fit and look a little bit different or hang a little bit different. So yeah, you can pin it. You could, if you could draw in anything you wanted to, like think, okay, I want my new seam line to be here, or actually, you know, the fullest part of my bust is here. I want to make sure the dart is going to that. And then,
But not just for dressmaking. Hannah's saying if you're a toy maker, a bag maker, you want to make toiles up, very quick toiles up, you can do without cutting into fabric, you could do box bottoms with it, just any kind of sculptural shape you can still do with this pattern by stitching, like the box bottoms and things like that.
Yeah, it's also really good if you have any books that have patterns in them, because, you know, sometimes little bag patterns or craft projects, or I've had like books with little toys for the kids in them, you know, and they have the patterns printed in the back. You can, and that's another good thing to use for the scraps too, is that you can trace
but also
pieces.
if you make clothes for people, you might get one commercial pattern, and so a size 8 might come in and say, I want this making in this, and then a size 14 might want it. You could just do all your different sizes without wrecking your original pattern.
Exactly, you're preserving that original pattern and then just getting your your duplicates of it with the paper.
And the same with, especially children's clothes, because they, you know, they're going to be growing, they're always going to be altering it. Or if they've got a favourite dungaree that they want to wear and you just want to keep making it, and then they'll have the kids and everything, you can draw it all on the paper and stitch it. Now, if I unpick that, that's fine, isn't it? That's like that there.
Yeah, that's that little sample there. So if you unpick it, just a regular unpicker, if you've done a long stitch length as well, you could probably just pull your threads out. It does leave a little perforated line, but you can see it's not weakened the paper anyway.
It's not ripping, it made it perforated.
Yeah, it's still absolutely fine. And even the bit that's been stitched, you know, you can obviously, if you really yank it, it's going to rip. But you can see, you know, I'm putting a bit of stress and movement on it here. I'm pulling on it, and it's staying solid. So it can, despite the light weight of it, can really take that.
It's just a fantastic thing. Christine says you made it look so easy. I'm going to give it a go. Anyway, let me just recap. Do you want to recap where we've gone so far? So we had the 50-metre roll, first of all, We've got so many other things to show you as well. 10% off today. And it's on split pay. And it's on split pay. Will drop down. And if you buy this, your name goes into the daily draw and the fortnightly draw. Very fabulous, very versatile. Lots of people messaging in. There you go. Right, now, oh, crikey. When everyone's checked out, 17 left. Once you've all checked out, there's 17 of those left. Right? No, don't miss out, Michael says. Michael's directing everyone. Don't miss out. So that's that one. Then we had the 10 metres by 1 metre. Remember, the picture on the website shows all 3 of them. You don't get all 3 of them. You just get the one that you're buying. £16.16. Most affordable way to try it out. If you've never seen it before, the thing is, you will love it. It's ridiculous. I can't say. I want to say, if you don't like it, then give it to a friend. But you will love it. You will absolutely. You won't believe what you can do with it. It's ridiculous, really. 25 people have got this in their basket, so you do need to check out on that one. And then the roll that we were just using then is just 70 centimetres by 20 metres. This has become the most popular today. Still usable not being so wide, simply because, well, first of all, very few patterns are wider than that. But also, if you haven't got a great big desk, it's just more handleable. Is that the right word? 40 people over 40 people have got that in their baskets now. So make sure you check out. We're going to move on to other things, but I will come back to check that. Highlighter pencils. Now, remember, we got more highlighter... Can I just borrow those?
Yeah.
We got more highlighter pencils, packets of... OK. If we had our regular stock, we'd have sold out, right? It's as simple as that. We've got more this time. These will go. These will sell. The thing is, these aren't just for dressmaking. You could give these to your kids to do highlighting. You know what I mean? Because they're eco-friendly and they're studying. Students want to highlight in your books and things like that. £6.50. They will all go, though. They will all go today. Right, so that's all we've done so far. Where are we going next, then?
So I think what we'll do is we'll start to organise our things.
OK, lovely.
We're going to go to some storage systems. The first one I'm going to show you is the storage envelopes. So this leads on nicely from the paper. If you've got your original pattern and then you've got your traced version, you need somewhere to store it.
Yeah.
It's also really good if you are starting to explore the PDF pattern world, because obviously they don't come with envelopes. But also, if you have ever tried to fit an original tissue paper back into those envelopes, it ain't happening.
No.
So it's really good. You can then just pop the whole thing in this much bigger envelope. So they come in packs of 10.
Right.
And the real benefit is that they are gusseted, so they can expand to accommodate a real thickness of paper, which
also
is really
good quality
handy.
as well.
Yep. So on the front, you've got a little log to say what it is, and there's some examples here of different ways that you can do it.
Right.
So it might be that you want to print off a technical drawing for it, or if you like doing a little sketch, you could do a little drawing as well.
That one we were just making.
That's the one we were just doing. And then you can also just make some notes about what's inside. So this is really useful for saying what size you've traced, if you've done any adaptations, just making a little bit of a note on it. It's really good if you are using kids' patterns, because as my kids have got older, it's like you trace the 2, and then you trace the 3, and then and then the next kid comes, and then you're like, oh, well, I've got a 2 already. So you know where you are with that, and it's just a really nice way to have everything neatly organised.
Absolutely.
You know, you could easily store these in a cupboard or a drawer, but equally they do look really nice and organised on your shelf as well. It's nice to have something uniform, and you could create any system you wanted. So I tend to group mine by garment type. So like I'll put all my tops together, I'll put all my dresses together. But if you've got a favourite pattern company, maybe you want to put all your patterns
I was going to say
together.
That you've got to have some sort of organisation.
Yeah.
If you had 100 patterns, you don't want to be going through all 100 of them every time you're looking for something.
I mean, one thing I will warn you on, if you like a system, is that you'll probably need more than what you think you will need.
Yes.
So they come in a pack of 10, but depending on how many patterns you've got to organise, then obviously
I think it's all a bit frightening. It's like when we sort out our stash cupboards and things like that, or anything like that, and you just kind of go, oh, we sell these comic boards for you to roll your fabric around. And most people go, oh, I'll only need 25, and then they come back for another 100 of them.
Yeah.
This will be the same. Once you realise how perfect this is for filing all your patterns and keeping all the notes there ready and everything. More of you will come in for these, but for your £13, you do get 10 of these for your £13.
Yeah.
Really good, and they're really, really good quality. Really good quality. I don't know what the GSM is, but really, they're not flint. The envelopes are because I find with the commercial patterns, the outside splits the minute you've opened it. So think these aren't going to split. These are lovely, really durable paper. These.
Yeah.
Okay, lovely.
Okay, so we've organised our patterns. Now we're going to organise our threads and our needles. So we're going to move on to these storage boxes, which give you a really lovely system just to keep everything organised and together. So we've got 3 different products here that are all fitting really nicely together. We've got the storage box. We have got the ever-popular spool pod. Again, one is never enough.
These all come up in a second, yeah.
And then we've got the
we
needle
love
store.
this. Now, your mum loves this, doesn't she, this one as well?
Yeah.
Right, so all 3 of those, right, but we can start with the bigger box, right?
Yeah.
So what's this all about, then?
So this is good for fitting your needle store and your spool pod in it. So if you can, my other needle store is just thrown on that side. This is the one that's filled in already with all of the little stickers. So in each box, you can fit...
Hannah, this says spool pod on it here as well. Okay, to put the spool pods in. Yeah, sorry. Yeah,
so you can fit 2 needle stores and you can fit 5 spool pods in each box. So that's like the maximum capacity of it, basically. But you could sort of mix and match. Yeah. So if you wanted to just have one all threads, then you could, or you wanted a combination. Then it's really versatile. Yeah.
The thing is that they're not just for this. You can any kind of storage. Any kind of storage is for keeping things in. They're really good quality. Nice. They've got the gridding on the bottom, which means they're nice and strong. And do they stack easily?
Yes, they stack, which is great because it means that you can easily just pop them on top of each other.
Yeah.
Obviously, you can see through them, so then you know what's where. And yeah, it will get really organised.
So you can see through them. So if you keep your fat quarters in there, you might keep all not your threads because they'll be in there, but you can keep anything in these boxes, and not just sewing. You can have them for all, like the kids' Lego could go in it and things like that, couldn't they?
Yeah.
And they've got the really nice lock on it as well. There, really firm clasp like that. So this is for $9.90 is for this, right? That's for this box here. Yeah, you're buying that. The picture on the web's got things in it. You don't get the things in it. You just get the box. I'm just going to... Oh, no, they're just a bit too big, aren't they? Just a bit too... Yeah, I got the nod. Yes, John, that was too big. Don't do that. Right, so that box is £9.90, that one. Spool pods next, please.
Spool pods. Okay, so this is coming... So one spool pod comes like this, and then you can see how I have filled some examples here. So the benefit of this is that you can keep your thread with the matching bobbin.
Oh, yes.
So it's a really handy way to keep everything organised. Now, the other thing that I've done here is if you use different types of thread, you can also group them together. So these are all my stretchy threads here with the you can see with the yellow. That's just all my regular threads.
Is your house like this? You're very organised all around the house?
I wish it was. But
okay.
3 kids kind of don't. It's hard to keep in
And a husband. Don't forget the husband,
But it might also be that you've just generally got some extra bobbins too. So you can see I've just used a few columns here just to store the bobbins. Now, it is silicone, so it does give and stretch. So there's other brands of thread will fit in here too. I've got Gutermann in here at the moment, but Orifelt, Mettler will also fit into here as well with the bobbin at the top.
Also, being silicone, it's going to hold the threads. They're not going to unravel, are they, once they're in there and everything?
Yeah, that's right.
So these are £5.75 each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 in there, and you can fit 6 of those in one of these boxes.
No, you can stack 5 each side, so actually you get 10 in there.
10, but also the thing we've got coming up next also fits in there as well.
Yeah.
Beautiful, £5.75. And that's another thing. How many threads have we all got?
A lot.
Yeah. A lot. I
also lose track really if I don't keep them organised. I lose track, and then I'm like, I didn't really need that colour because I've got one already.
Here, exactly.
So,
sadly, mine are just thrown in a drawer.
Well, because you could keep all your blues together, all your greens together, so you could organise them in any way that
And how often do these get separated? And you think, I've got to fill another bobbin. Then a bit later you find that one there.
Yeah.
Say that again, Han. I can't hear you, sorry. Oh, yeah, different thicknesses altogether. So you'll put your buttonhole thread, your stretchy thread, your 50s, your 40s and things like that. Your floss. £5.75. You fit 10 in there. Right, there are over 40 people got these in their baskets. We don't know how many you want. Lots of people are multi-buying on this one. Oh, we've only had these on once before. That was with me.
Yeah,
£5.75.
It is another one that it's useful to pick up at least a couple because that will make a real dent in organising things for you.
And also, well, yeah, if you buy a few, each person buys a few, our stock suddenly drops down. That's fine. I'm not complaining. But just be aware if you've got them in your basket, you might be thinking, well, I'll get 10 of those later. Yeah, I'll go like this. I'll go, oh, yeah, we're all right, got plenty. And then I look back at the screen and everyone's checked out 3 each and we haven't got any left. £5.75, nice present as well. Lovely little present to give somebody. Have it in your present drawer. You won't. You'll buy them, put in your present drawer, and then you'll end up filling them with your own threads and things. Anyway, £5.75, you can fit 10 of those in there. 10 of those into the big plastic box.
Yeah.
Right, now, let's do this one, because we love
So
this
now
one.
we're on to the needle store, and everybody has got various different types of needles, no matter what type of sewing you like doing. So this comes in with 8 little pockets to put different needles in, and then you've got a sticker sheet that allows you to customise it in any way you want. So you can either put the stickers on the top, like I have here, or it might be that when you flip it open, you want to put what it is here. The only thing I would say
You're
is
not giving her a credit. When I tell these when you're not here, I was going, Lauren's mum puts...
Well, she did. She put them in, although I have thought of one flaw of that system, is that if you have more than one, then obviously you can't see until you open it what is what.
Oh, we've dissing the mother.
It's just an option.
Yeah,
it's just an option.
Yeah.
So the other thing that you'll notice that is on the inside of this is the little sort of fuzzy dots that we've got. So the purpose of these dots is that when you have used a needle and you just want to know that it has been used, it's still usable, but it's not brand new, it allows you to just store that needle in there. You just slide it in, so it's like little hooped circle fuzzy dot in the section according to it.
And they're already in there?
They're already in there, because everybody has done it before. Oh, I'll remember what that needle is. I'll just put it in my pin cushion.
Oh, no.
No chance.
Always.
You're going to forget.
Always.
You're going to forget. I have also just put some little overlocker accessories in there as well. So with my overlocker needles, I have just fitted in some of the little bits and
And
pieces
these are
from my
things
machine.
you put by the side of your overlocker and then get knocked off. The cat plays with them and you never see them again.
So as well as needles, you know, it is useful to store other things in there as well. But the capacity is quite large.
Yes.
You know, you could stack lots of needles on top. You know, when you've got a new set, you can just pop it off the little backing card and then put it in your corresponding one.
At £10.25 this is. So it's gorgeous. And then you get all the stickers here that you could possibly need with all the sizes on and what kind of needle it is and everything like that. And then a little guide here of what you use each of the needles for. And these fit nicely into your big box like that.
Yeah, so you could get 4 in total inside that box.
Exactly, but if you didn't want to, do these stack? If you wanted these on your shelf, see, I quite like those.
Yeah, they stack as well.
Yeah, they stack nicely as well. £10.25. Gorgeous. Do check out Lottie there. It's so busy today. Really, it always is when you come in. Right, where are we going next then?
So we've got 3 other Passenger products before we recap on the fabrics. And
hour's not enough for you, is it really? We've got so much... No, she wants to go home.
I'd be happy to stay, but everybody needs a turn. OK, so the next 3 things that we've got are all about planning and archiving and sorting through your fabric stash and also just making a note of the projects that you have done. We'll start with the garment planner, which is really handy when you come to plan your next project. You kind of use it as a bit like a checklist. Yep, I've got my buttons, I've got my zip, I've got everything I need, or, oh, actually, I need my, you know, I'm missing something.
You got my posh one? Is that,
maybe that's it.
Yeah.
That's your posh one.
Yeah.
This is my one here.
Yeah. This is it. This is what you're getting for £6.50.
So, you know, maybe you're going to a show or you're taking a trip to your favourite fabric shop in South Birmingham and you just want a little shopping list of the things that you need for each project. So it helps you just to be a little bit organised in the planning department. Also really good then once you've done your project, you could pop it in your storage envelope.
Exactly. Or if you've got, I don't know if you said this, but if you're, you know, you have your fabric, oh, I'm going to make that lovely top out of this, but you know that you need... It's like a list of all the things you need. Keep that in the box with the piece of fabric.
Yeah.
And then when you go to shopping, you think, oh, I know, I need to get the... Because there's nothing worse than sitting down to... I'm going to make this top. And then you go, oh, I've not got the right zipper. I've not got the right thread or whatever, or the interface, whatever. This way, make a note of it all. Make it on your shopping list and then put it all together so you know when you start that project you've got everything. Because it's really, really annoying on a Sunday afternoon. We think, oh, just make that bag or whatever, and you haven't got the clasp or something like that. This, you have everything on there that you could possibly need.
Yeah. So really handy to get you organised. Then we...
How many sheets have I got, sorry,
So
in there?
you've got 25 in that
25
one.
sheets in there. 25 for £6.50. Righty-ho.
So the next one is the fabric stash folder. And this is really good for not only organising your stash, but also just creating a really useful archive for future reference too. So even once you've used the fabric, actually having a little note and a record of things that you have helps you with future fabric purchases, because you can think, oh, I've had something like that before. Oh, yeah, how did it feel again? And it just helps to be that little swatch book that you are going to love and treasure.
Do you shop in one shop then?
Yep. only one place to go.
Exactly.
For that. So in this folder, you can also customise it as well. So you'll see in your fresh copy, because this is my one that I've set up here, you get a little sticker sheet where you can customise the dividers that come with it. So it might be depending on how you want to organise your fabrics. You maybe got stretch and woven, or you're doing it by colours or seasons. You can also write your own labels as well. Yeah. And then you've just got some other fun stickers too, because who doesn't love sticking a sticker down?
No, exactly. Happy to swap. Does that mean you didn't like it and you're going to give it away?
Yeah. Yep. So you can see here that I've just customised some of these tabs myself. At the start, you've got a little guide to different fabrics here, which is also a handy reference. You've got a fabric conversion chart, which just helps you work out the different widths of fabric. Sometimes patterns will only recommend a couple of widths, so it helps you just gauge the in-between measurements. You've also got a stretch percentage guide, so you can work out how much stretch is in your fabric, and it tells you the percentage. You can note that in your
because that's something that they don't really... That's so important to have, because you don't know when you're buying it, you know what I mean, if it's going to be right for the pattern that you want.
Exactly. And then you've got enough space for 52 fabrics in here. So each page is double-sided. So this is a fabric, this is a fabric.
Brilliant.
And it's got all of the things that you think you'll remember, but you just, you know, it's impossible to. So as you add fabrics to your stash, you can write in all of the, you know, the details, the fibre content. You can tick whether you've pre-washed it or not, how much you've got. We've got where it's located. Yeah. It might be in the shelf, might be in the suitcase. Yeah. So, you know, it just helps you keep track of where everything is as well.
The thing is, we all go, when we unwrap something, we all go, oh, I remember I put that there. Oh, I remember that's there. How many times do we not remember?
Yeah. So it's really useful for just getting your head around. It's quite inspirational as well, going through your stash, because then you think, oh yeah, I remember that fabric.
Yeah,
I'm going to make something with it. So we've also got a little bit of space for post-project notes too. So once you have actually made something with it, you can pop the details of that in, and then maybe you just file that card in a different bit of your folder.
Lovely.
The thing you've used it.
And then the third bit of this section...
Yep, this is the sewing workbook. So we've got some nice examples here. This is my daughter Sophia's version. So she's been filling it out. She's been making some clothes for herself too. But this is a really lovely thing to fill out that will help you to see how much progress you make, and also just to celebrate your wins. It can be really easy to be hard on yourself when you're dressmaking and you think, oh no, I should have done this or should have done that. Make a note of it. You'll remember it more if you've physically written it down. And each project you learn, you progress, and then this is just a really nice record of your progress.
And this is how it arrives. This is your empty book here. You've got your project contents, all your pages in there. That's such a gorgeous, gorgeous project.
So you can either put,
lovely present for somebody as well.
Yeah, you could either put a little photo in, or you could do just a little sketch of the technical drawing, whatever works for you. You've got a space for your little fabric swatch too. I tend to just use double-sided sticky tape to pop them in. It keeps it nice and flat. So you've got 24 projects in that. You've also got a couple of organisation sections for wish lists, so that's if you've got some patterns in fabric that you've been eyeing up that you want to pair together, and then you've got a little reference section at the back as well, just some information about needle sizes and some seam allowance conversions too, and free notes.
I think it's brilliant. I was miles away then because I was looking at your door. I loved. First of all, she's going to a school that teaches us to do proper writing, which I love. But I love all the little swirls and the writing and you know what I mean? That's taken me right back to being at school and everything and learning to write everything. I think it's so lovely. But then I think it's brilliant, like that she can go back to that book and look at all the stages, and she'll see by the end of that book how much better she. I think that's just so really lovely. I mean, you don't have to give it to a kid; you can have it for yourself. But I'm just like that completely took me away. Then
it's very nostalgic. You know, there's a lot of digital ways nowadays to do different things, but actually, fabric is tactile, and having something tangible that you can look and see and feel and look through.
But you're right. You're right. How lovely! And when you'll keep that, and when she's older, when she gets married, you go, do you remember this booklet and everything? Whereas if something on the internet, you're not going to, are you? Yeah. £14. I love that. £14.50. It's the sewing workbook there. Yeah, we are allowed to. Does she know you've got it?
It should be fine.
That should be fine. We've got the mother's permission. It's fine. We've got the mother's permission. It's fine. Yes, yeah. I love that little book. Such a gorgeous little idea. £14.50. Right now we've only got like 2 minutes left, haven't we? What are we going to do? Right, we're not going to get through all the fabric. Which ones are we going to... Would you like to show us a couple of these?
Yeah, so these are all fabrics that I have designed collaboratively with fabric designers, and most of them are plain weave viscoses, which is what is in the top that I'm wearing just now. I've also got a French terry, which is great for a little jumper, and then we've got a couple of viscose linens too, which are perfect for summer, nice and crisp, easy to work with. But all of these designs are, they are exclusive to my brand, Guthrie & Ganny, and they're just full of colour and joy and life, and perfect for just creating really fun garments that, you know, you could go full on and make a whole dress. This looks gorgeous as a dress, or you can just go for a top.
Yeah, exactly, or a shirt. Right, pick two out that we can feature that you love.
I suppose it depends how much stock is left, but we can do the one that I'm wearing.
Yeah. It's gorgeous feel to it, isn't it?
Yeah, so it's really lovely and soft.
So this is, look, exclusively for Guthrie & Garney, Be Happy Blooms. How lovely is that? So it's £16.90 for a metre.
Yeah, for a metre.
Now, have we got these in our warehouse, or are they in your shop?
We'll be preparing them and cutting them.
So if somebody buys 3 metres, they'll get a 3 metre piece, won't they? Yeah. Even though it's by the metre, you will get whatever you want for it. So it's £16.90 for a metre, but if you want 3 metres for a frock, you'll get a 3 metre piece.
Yeah.
OK, we've got an image of a dress, apparently. Oh, look at that. You've got longer hair there. Beautiful. 100% viscose. And that's lovely. That presentation is good. And then I'm presuming those 3 in the square are colours that you think go with it.
Well, it's just doing a colour picker and drawing out some of the colours that are in. But it's obviously very colourful. It goes with lots of things.
Beautiful. So that's £16.90 for a metre, remember. Next one.
And then we have got this one here, which again is full of lots of lovely colours. The scale is really nice to work with in this one. It's non-directional. You don't have to pattern match it. It's lightweight, but it's not see-through, so you don't have to worry about lining this or anything. So there's a nice dress made up in that as well. So yeah, it is 100% viscose, so it's got beautiful drape, but it's not... you know, it's not going to be like sliding all over the place.
No.
It is still, it presses really well. It's still easy to work with.
Okay, I know I said 2, but I'm going to pick one because I've seen you wearing this one.
Yeah, so this one is a viscose linen with a little bit of cotton in it as well.
Love it.
And it is just perfect for summer. This fabric was inspired by Greek goddesses and summer holidays in Greece and the sun and just chilling out. And you can see lots of little references to it here. It's really good even just for a simple little top. I've got a little sort of summer vest top in it. Nice for a little lightweight jacket or shirt as well. Or you can go full on with the summer cord that's in the photo there too.
You know what would be lovely in this? You know Tash's trousers, they're called Sienna trousers. This would look gorgeous in her trousers. Okay, we have to go. We have to go.
Well, they're all on the website, so yeah.
Yeah, you can choose all of those. You'll see all of those on the website. But we thought it was more important you saw all the storage and the papers and things like that. But gorgeous fabrics. Well, we'll see you again soon.
Hopefully, yeah.
And will you be doing more fabrics?
But I'm speaking to Hayley and Kerry soon, so hopefully we'll get something sorted.
Brilliant. Give me a hug. Thank you. It's always lovely to see you.
Pleasure.
Don't go anywhere. We got Samantha up with the... Oh, we've got so much stuff, I can't tell you. Go nowhere. Thank you very much indeed. We will see you in 4 minutes from now.
Hiya, Lisa here, and I'm wishing you, Sewing Street, a gorgeous, happy 6th birthday. Thank you so much for the fun, the laughter, and the inspiration. Wishing you many, many happy returns.
Subcutting is a really useful technique that we use in patchwork for cutting one piece of fabric into strips and then subcutting them into smaller strips. It makes the whole patchwork process quicker and easier, and I'm going to show you how to do it. So if you want to cut a piece of fabric into strips and you want to use the whole width of fabric, fold it in half to start with and then have the top fold level with one of the lines on your cutting mat. You can then trim it to start with because this is nice and level. So I'm just going to line up one of the lines on the ruler so I know that this is at right angles. Then using your rotary cutter, just cut all the way along the line. You can discard that piece, you don't need that. Now I'm going to cut it, say I want to cut it into 2-inch strips. If it says in your pattern, cut 2-inch times width of fabric. Line the 2-inch mark up on your ruler and then cut it, and there's a nice 2-inch strip. Now with subcutting, you want to cut this strip into smaller pieces. So 2 ways of doing this. Line up the strip on one of the straight lines and say I want to cut it into 2-inch squares. Again, I'm going to trim the end off just so I've got a nice right angle, and then lining up the 2-inch mark, I'm going to subcut into 2-inch squares. So you can work 2 inches. If you then put the 4-inch mark, make sure you keep the lines on the top of your ruler parallel. So I've now subcut one strip into smaller pieces. If you want to subcut more than one strip, you can do this all together. 2 ways. You can either lay them on your cutting mat like this, one on top of the other, making sure they're nice and level, or if you've got more than 2, because I wouldn't cut through more than this number of layers together, put one below the other. Just make sure that they're all nice and straight and even. You can put them in a row like this, So I can now cut 1, 2, 3, 4 strips at the same time. Again, trim off the end, making sure it's nice and level. Discard those pieces. And if I wanted to cut them in maybe into 4-inch pieces, so I've got 2 by 4 inches, I can cut through all those 3 layers in one go and then carry on. And I've got now accurately sub-cut pieces from one larger piece of fabric.
Pressing your seams in dressmaking is not like ironing your clothes normally. You have to properly press it. It's not rubbing it over really quickly, but it will make your sewing look 100% better, so don't forget to do it. Sometimes you have to press your seams open. Make sure your iron's nice and hot. I tend to press on the inside and on the outside. So your ironing looks really crisp. There are 2 different types of needles. Needles that you use in your sewing machine and needles that you use for sewing by hand. They come in different thicknesses and different lengths. The needles for your sewing machine can have different tips to them as well, depending on the type of fabric that you're going to sew.
When you hear the term half square triangle, or HST, it refers to a simple way to create 2 identical triangle shapes from a fabric square. Start with 2 squares of fabric, any size, and place one on top of the other, aligning the raw edges. Using a ruler and a fabric pen, mark a diagonal line from corner to corner. Then mark a second line 1/4 inch on either side of the diagonal. Pin the fabric together to keep it secure, then sew along the 2 outer lines that you marked. Now carefully cut along the first diagonal line you drew. Press the seams flat using the heat from an iron. Use washi tape to align your ruler and trim away any excess fabric. And there you have it. Your half square triangle is ready to use.
Looking for a birthday treat? The best deals are on our website with a new one launching every 48 hours. Plus, buy online and you'll automatically enter to win one of 5 £200 vouchers. Celebrate with us. Head to the web now.
Hi, Catherine here. Happy birthday, Sewing Street. Have a wonderful celebration and don't eat too much cake.
She's not 6 foot tall and a supermodel. She could be a supermodel, but she's not 6 foot tall. She's on a block, you see, and I feel very little down here. So give us a hug.
Hello, how are you?
Good, thank you. Lovely to see you. Right, just tell us who you are, where you come from, and what you're doing today with us.
So my name's Samantha Williams, and I'm working at J&B Sewing Machines, which is a family-run business. Today we're here with our lovely quilting frames, which is the Grace Company, and we're the UK distributor for
Lovely. And we've also got the sewing machine as well.
Yes, we've got a lot today.
We've got a lot today. And then the second hour, we've got the most incredible rulers and rotary cutters. And now, I need to warn you that in the second hour, we've got a blade sharpener Oh, quarter to stock. I was about to say, last time we had it on, they went in like 4 seconds, right? Quarter of the stock has already gone of the blade sharpener. We've also got a 360 circle cut. Oh, half the stock of that's gone already.
Oh, I get so excited about these.
I know. But the thing is, that I first saw these at the Malvern show, didn't I?
Yeah.
And I was like, when you're on, come on, bring them on. And to start with, they were never on with me, were they? And so I'm very, I've been on had them once, I think, so I'm very excited to have them on the birthday week. So, in a nutshell, what is this frame all about?
So this is a tabletop frame, so you can use it in your house and you can put it away once you're finished with it. It's designed to work with any domestic machine. So the machine you've already got, you would set it for free motion. It can sit in place of this machine.
Yeah.
Or you can have the Rebel.
No, of course.
But it just allows you to do the bigger quilts that you struggle with on the sewing machine.
Yeah.
You've got a nice big work area, and then you simply just move the quilt along.
So does the throat of my... So I can use any sewing machine on this one, but if I've got a little one with a small throat space, means I can only... It's not me being negative.
No,
I'm just
you can
saying,
only do
so the
so
bigger
much.
your throat space, the more you can go across in one go.
Yeah.
You can still do the biggest quilts with your little domestic, but you can only stitch bands like that rather than bands like... So this one's got a lovely wide throat space, so you can do a deeper...
Yeah. So the bigger the machine, the bigger the work.
Yeah, exactly. Right. First of all, right, this frame, does it limit the size of quilt that I can do on it?
Not at all.
We're going to show you all of this, right? I could do a little cushion or a little placemat, or I could do a huge king-size quilt.
Yeah.
They can all be done on this frame.
Yeah. If you're doing something really small, I do recommend sort of having at least a calico surround.
Oh, yes.
So it can go into the clips.
Yeah.
But then the bigger the quilt, the better. You just keep moving it along. You can see I've got a lot of excess down here.
Yeah, you can't see that, but I'll show you. There you get lots of excess down here. And you can move it across that
and
way.
it can drape down the side.
Right. So, for your £999, which is on split pay, you are getting this, right? That whole frame, aren't you there? So tell me what is
included with that.
Included in that to start with, before we start doing a demo and things.
So you get the frame itself.
Yes.
Okay, you get these blue clips which are on all 4 sides of the frame.
Yeah.
Okay, so they help to support the fabric. You also get these coil clips which are at the back, and they will support all the quilt that you have quilted to keep it out of the way.
Yeah.
You also get these 2 carriages with it. So you've got a base carriage, and then you've got your upper carriage, which is what your machine will sit on, and that is all part of the frame.
And you get all of these handles, all of this comes as part of it.
Yeah, the handles, this tray here, which is great. You can put your bobbins, scissors, pins, all that type of stuff in here. You've got the handles at the front and at the back of the carriage, which is great.
Oh.
And then you've got the clips as well. Which
Why would I need ones at the back then?
So once you get confident with this frame and this setup, there is a thing called pantographs and laces.
Oh, you can do that on this?
Yeah, so the carriage is set up ready for you. So you would just stand at the reverse of the frame.
Oh, wow.
The machine would stay where it is, and you just follow a pantograph with a laser.
OK, now, lots of people don't get along on quilts. So, one, because of the cost.
Yeah.
But secondly, because they don't have the space. But this... How much space do I actually need?
Well, as you can see, you've got the frame itself here. So, all right, it's a bit of a size.
Yeah.
But all you need, I don't know if you can see, but you've got your 2 runners. So you've got runners here and at the back there. That is what needs to be on your table space.
Dan's trying to find that for you. There you go. There you go.
So you've got the 2 runners. There's one at the front and there's also one at the back. So this bit here can actually overhang on your table.
Oh, OK.
So there is a bit of, a little bit of give.
I've seen people on Facebook who've got one of these, who've got it in their bay window in the front of their lounge, things like that. We've got measurements. We've got measurements on the slide. Right.
That's it.
So that's the measurement of the actual thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
So the only place I need space of is I need to be able to stand either mainly in front of it on this side,
or at the back,
but then I can just move it across a bit if I'm going to go to the back.
So underneath the base of the frame is just a rubber grip.
Yeah.
So that will just simply pull forward.
Yeah.
But it doesn't go anywhere.
No.
because it's gripped to the table.
And once it's set up, do I have to leave it set up all the time?
You can take it down if you want to,
Right.
but to be honest, keeping it up, you're going to use it more. You can just take that off, stand it on its end, put it to the side, and then just lift it back out when you need it.
Also, it's the frame itself is really lightweight, isn't it? I've seen people, in the garage where they've got bikes, people have got bikes up on the hooks on the wall. You could do that. Morning, Sam. Lovely to see you. I got Cutie Breeze quilted, a king-size quilt. Oh, I quilted a king-size quilt on mine and several smaller quilts, says Tracy. So it's not limited at all. We're going to give you all the demos and everything like that. I just wanted to get all the science. Oh, that's not our price.
No.
They've done us a special birthday price. So if you have checked out, everyone gets this price. Don't worry.
Happy birthday.
That's good. That's good. Happy birthday. Enjoy it. So now, these are in your warehouse.
Yeah.
They're ready to go. How do you send them out?
So as soon as we get all the information that we need, we take them to the courier and we send them straight out. So you will get, it is a quick turnaround.
So it's a courier that will, like the ones that will message you saying, we've got your parcel with...
Because of the way it works with yourselves, it doesn't contact you. So it will just...
Just send
as far as I'm aware.
OK, no, that's fine. It's just people will ask, that's all, that's fine. But if you've ordered it, it's going to be coming, don't you?
It'll be in the next couple of days.
So just look at the measurements again. 8.5 to 12, 53 by 27 across the bottom there. Brilliant. And it's on 5-way split pay. Right, OK then. So, right, now, you've said, and we'll talk about the machine in a second, but you've said any domestic machine can go on here, can't it? So when I get it, how do I set it up? Is it really easy? In fact, I've seen a video somewhere.
It is quick and easy. So it comes in quite a large box. So a lot of it, you can see the bars are all as one. You haven't got to put the bars together. So the box is as big as that. You've got the two bases, the runners. There as they are.
There's an American man that I've watched an American man putting one together. Is that still around?
Yeah, that's still
You need to do one. You and
around.
Grumpy Grandad need to do one.
I know. We've got a girl. She's good with a camera, and we're going to get on it.
OK, perfect.
We will.
But I'm only saying that because you don't need a video.
No.
Even I could put this together. But what you'll be really, really pleasantly surprised about is you kind of think, oh, but it's not a real long arm. It's going to be wobbly. Everything, the plate glides, everything is like sturdy without being heavy and industrial, isn't it?
No, the one thing that the Grace Company really do is they think about all of their products, from the starters of the rulers right up to this. It's all really, really well thought about.
Also, you think of the price of, and I'm not dissing long arm quilters here, but they're £5,000, £6,000, £7,000, up to £50,000. And like I say, you need the space there constantly. But also, if you are a prolific quilter and you send your quilts off to be long-armed, I always say they're not as expensive as you think. But imagine buy 8 quilts, you'd have paid for this sort of thing, or 9 quilts.
And it's your work at the end.
So it's kind of like if you work out price per... when you buy a blouse and it's like £200 and you wear it once, that means that blouse costs £200. If you wear that blouse 100 times, it's £2. You know what I mean? So this is the same. Yeah, if you only quilt one quilt, then that's £899. But if you quilt 10 quilts, that's £89 a quilt. Do you know what I mean? It's if you think about it like that, and how many quilt tops have you made? Put them in the cupboard, going, oh, one day I'll quilt that. This way, you can just do it straight away. Can't see that. Hang on. I have the Cutie tabletop and Hummingbird from Rob. They are Rob is Grumpy Grandad, by the way. They are brilliant, from Danielle in Surrey. There you go. So that's what you're going to get right now. You can put any domestic machine on it you like, right? But today we have got...
The Little Rebel.
It's called the Little Rebel, right?
Yeah.
So now so I can't use this as a normal sewing machine?
Yeah.
Oh, can I?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
It is a special one. So it's the start off of the long arm quilting machine. So it is a fully regulated machine.
Right.
So all my stitches are going to be the same size no matter what speed I...
So it's got like a stitch regulator already built in?
Yes, you've got a laser under here and it'll just sort of regulate all your stitches. But if you did want to use that as a sewing machine, there's a button here that you can press and it'll turn it into a standard machine. Change your needle plate.
Yeah, of course, yeah. And it's one, if you do back make or anything like that, it's going to be incredible. Yeah. Right, I don't want you thinking, oh, I've got to buy that and I've got to buy that. This is just an added extra if you really... I mean, the amount of people we know who've got these who absolutely adore them. but on no account, you do not need to buy it. It's just if you want to buy it. Have we got a special birthday price on this? Oh, here we go. Oh, this is good. Now,
drum roll.
Yeah, drum roll. £3,150. Now, I understand it's a considered purchase.
Yeah.
Which is why we're saying you can do this with your brother. You can do this with your elder.
Yeah.
You can do this with your Husqvarna. You can do it with any of those machines. This one, you might be that next stage up, mightn't you? Might want to go to that next stage. Or maybe you're going to set up your own little business and do long arm quilting for people, everything.
Yeah.
Then this machine would be brilliant for that.
Yeah, we have a lot of groups as well, which they'll sort of purchase this and anybody can use it. So obviously having a machine like that makes it easier.
Yeah, exactly. Just check your insurance on the machine, everything like using it for a professional. £3,150 on a 5-way split pay. Right, so we've set up the frame.
Yeah.
How do we put the quilt on it and things? You tell me where you want to go first.
Okay.
Or do you want to show me what stitches it to? It's up to you.
Yeah, we'll do the machine and then move the quilt and show you that.
Yeah.
So on this machine, you can see I've got my free motion foot on.
Yeah.
The machine is ready in its regulated mode. On the side of the machine, you have got an option for your stitch length, so you can alter that to what you prefer.
Right.
Okay. And can you see this Q button here?
Yeah.
You've got your light, it's blue, so that means we're regulated and we're ready to go.
Right.
On the handle, you have got, which comes with the machine itself, you've got a stop-start button and also a needle up and down, okay? So, like right now, I'd like to bring my bobbin thread up, so I'm going to press the needle in and back out, which then allows my bobbin thread to come to the top of my quilt. And then when I'm ready to sew, I just press my start button and away I go.
Yeah. So now, if I'm using my own machine, if I've got a 680, for example, do I still get that button? How do I do that?
So if you're using your domestic machine, you would use your foot control.
Oh, yes, of course you would.
Yeah,
of course you
just
would.
plug that in
What
as
we'll do
normal.
is we'll get the 680. I've got the 680 machine. We'll get that out, and not now. We'll show you, because I know a lot of people go, I've not got that machine. I've not got that machine. I can't use it. You can, and we will get the 680 out. What we might do is when we swap over to the rulers, we might get Grumpy Grandad to come in, put the 680 on, and then we'll do rulers, then come back to this. Is that all right with you? Don't let me tell you what to do.
No, definitely, because there's some tips that I've got with a domestic machine which help, so that's good.
So that's the big machine there, which is fabulous, but you're going to get the same... I'm not trying to diss Rebel, because that's a gorgeous machine, but you're going to get the same... effect and quilting with your domestic
you're still going to be able to quilt those big quilts. The main difference between both of the machines is the regulation.
Yeah.
So with this one, you'll hear that it will speed up and slow down with my movement.
Right.
So all my stitches are the same size.
Yeah.
Whereas with a domestic machine, if you don't have a regulator, you've got to be careful on that
we've got the 782. Is it 782, Hannah, the one that Susie uses, which has a stitch regulator on it?
Perfect.
And you can do that. But if I were my 680, I'm in charge. It's like doing free motion on my own. I'm in charge of the size of my stitches, aren't I?
But I can help with that.
Yeah, perfect. Right, okay. So that's the machine. That was that machine we're talking about. Let's get on with the frame. We've got the frame in the graphics. So many people got it in their baskets. They want to see what it does. Right, so when I first get it, what do I do?
So what I'll do, I'll take the quilt off so you can see the frame completely, and then I will put it back on and show you how the clips work.
Okay, last time I tried to help and got everything the wrong way round.
No, you never. No.
Lethal.
No.
Right, so is there a video that I can follow to watch all of this?
We have got videos on this, yes.
Where do I find those?
They're on our Facebook page.
Right.
We have uploaded videos. You've also got, there's like a Grace helpline. But again, you've just got to ring us and we'll be able to help or talk you through anything.
I just think people want to sit and watch it now, and then later on, when it arrives in a few days' time, they'll be like, what did she say? What did she say about this? What did she say about that?
Right, so I'm just going to lift my needle up and pull that quilt out just so you can see the complete frame.
Right, so now you can see the whole frame without a quilt on it or anything. So look, this is the whole frame. Again, as Sam said, this can sit over... You don't have to have a table this big. It can sit slightly over the edge of your table and everything, as long as it's nice and secure there. But you'll see how beautifully it all fits together. It's beautifully engineered. And also, this is what I was talking about the size of this machine. This is a huge machine, but look how it glides both backwards and forwards and side to side. Right, that's got a great big machine on. So when your domestic's on there, there's going to be this beautiful, really, I was shocked, I have to say, the first time I saw you, I was shocked because I was like, oh, I know what those are like. They'll be rickety, and it's not at all. And also, we have sold hundreds and hundreds of these, you know what I mean? And if people weren't happy, they'd be on the Facebook page going, oh, don't get that, don't buy this. I've only ever seen rave reviews about this thing, and I think people are the same as me. They buy it and they think, oh, well, I'll see.
And then they love it.
And then they absolutely love it. It makes their life such pleasure. What are you saying, Han? Sorry, my love. Right, if I've got a 570A, is that okay with it? Yes, it is. I can answer this for you because you're looking at me. Right, so a 570A, it's not a tiny machine, but it's not as big as my 680. What it means is, because the throat space is slightly less, when you're going across your quilt, you can only stitch like 4 or 5 inches across, right? Then when you get the 680, the throat space is a bit bigger, so you can still do the width, the same work, but you can still do the same patterns and everything like that, but it's then in like an 8-inch band, right? Then when you get to like a big one like this, it means you can stitch so you can be going like this sort of thing. On this one, you don't use a foot pedal. On the Rebel, you've got a start-stop button there. But on your machine, you use your foot pedal at the bottom, don't you? So you just kind of keep going through that.
With some domestic machines as well, we can do like a foot extension. So if you've got a table like this, for instance, where it's an island, obviously your foot control's got to reach further. So we can sort that as well.
So basically, there is an extension. Don't think if your foot pedal only has a short thing on it, you can get an extension from you. Yeah. Nothing about our show. You go to J&B to get that, and you can get an extension for your foot pedal there. But it is done. You don't. So now my machine, my 680's got a stop button on it. Can I use that as well?
You can use the stop-start button.
But
the only thing that I find with that sometimes, if you've stopped by here and you think if you're holding...
By here?
You've got to find the button.
Right, OK.
You see, because you're not facing that machine, so you might get a couple of stitches in the spot. So it's a bit more, you've just got to think about it.
OK, but with practice, you could do,
Can be done,
if you've got any... Two things. If you've got any questions, you've got a helpline, haven't you?
Yes.
And where do I find that?
Just come to us. So we're J&B Sewing Machines. You can message us through the website, which is www.jbsewing. If not, you can email us. Again, that's through the website, or you can email Rob.
Right. They're both here, right, at the moment, so they won't answer it. If you've got any urgent questions today, either send an email to Hannah, right? Send an email here, studio@sewingstreet.com, and Rob is in the green room with his computer on. She will forward your question to Rob, and he will answer you direct. Rather than Hannah go, oh, Rob, how do I do this? And he does this, and then Hannah gets confused and says, yes, all that. I'm a wheelchair user. Would I be able to use the cutie frames from Susan?
Yes, of course you can. Obviously, this is all set on your table height, so obviously you can use it.
Oh, so actually you could put this on your dining room table and sit on one of your dining chairs, maybe with a cushion underneath you, or put your wheelchair underneath it, and still be able to do it.
Yeah, because obviously the handles are still there. You're still at that perfect. You've got that bend in your arm. So,
Hannah's got a couple of friends who can't stand for very long. They're not in a wheelchair, but they find it difficult to stand. So you can do it sitting down as well. So don't be thinking you can't do that. Email. Oh, right. If you've got a machine, right? Okay. They've already come in through, right? If you've got a specific machine and you want to know if it will work with this, I mean, they all will, but if you want confirmation before you check out, of course you do. Email in. They're already coming in. They're going through to Rob. Rob will reply to you. studio@sewingstreet.com. You won't get your reply from studio@sewingstreet.com. It'll be hotrobfromcardiff.com or whatever it'll come from. Grumpy Grandad Rob from Cardiff it'll come from. Anyway, come on. We have to concentrate. Right.
So, the machine here, I don't know if you see, so you've got these clips which come part of the frame as well. Yeah. So they will just lock in and sort of hold your machine into place.
So that means whatever the size machine is, they will slide into the size of your machine.
Some machines, they will have like a big face on the machine and you might not use the one. That's absolutely... Your machine's not going anywhere. It's the heaviest part of the whole system. This bar here, then, you've got the screw on the side. That just will undo and that bar will come out for you to put your machine on and off.
Of course,
OK? You have got on the top of the carriage, where I said earlier about the bobbins, the Rebel has got an M-class bobbin, so it's a much bigger bobbin.
Right.
But you do get the insert here for domestic bobbins as well as the M-class. So
Lovely.
you can change that up.
They've thought of everything, haven't they, really?
Yeah. So once you put that bar and it's all set, you have got a height here, which you'll only need to do once when you set your machine up in the beginning.
So that's to do with the height of your machine, not to do with the height of where you're sitting. Yeah.
So I don't know if you can see, but I can just about get my finger just under there. So that's the height of the bar. If it's any higher, obviously your stitch can't sort of form. If it's any lower, you're going to have drag. So you want to be able to get your hand into that bar, and then all four will be at the same height.
That's all in the instructions to do that.
Yeah, and as soon as you've done it once, that's it. It'll stay like that. You don't need to adjust it again.
Until you buy a new machine, and then you might need to,
Yeah. And then for your quilt itself, you're just going to place that over. And what I have got here on my quilt, I have got backing, I have got an 80-20 wadding, and I have got a cotton top.
Right.
I've got no basting spray. I've got 3 pins in the top just to hold it together. Obviously, having your wadding the right way helps. If it's the wrong way, your fabric doesn't cling to it. So you want the scrim facing
So there's no
down.
putting the whole quilt out on your hands and knees on the lounge floor and pinning it and things like that?
I've done it before where I've made sure I've got the top all central, all together, pin it, give it a good shake. When you place it over here then, you can make some adjustments. You can put a clip on here whilst you pull out your backing fabric. So it will help in the long.
But you always like this, you always make sure your backing and your wadding are bigger than your actual quilt.
Yeah, you need to have that sandwich.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to place it a little bit hanging over the side here, because then I can show you how to move it as well.
Okay. Yeah.
So when you've got your clips on, you want to be able to see Cutie Breeze facing you. So there's always... Yeah, that's what you did. That's what it was. So put all of them facing you. You've got 3 medium-sized clips which go on the back, okay? And then you've got 2 small clips which go on the side.
Right.
Okay?
But this side's got nothing on it.
Yeah. So placing that there just gives it that support.
Yeah.
On the front, then, you've got 2 bigger clips.
Right.
Okay.
They're different size, so they're definitely...
Yeah, they're a bit narrow, and they're slightly different on the hook system
fine.
here.
So they're obvious which one they go,
Yeah, and again, it's all in the book.
Yeah.
So I just make sure I pinch all 3 layers together, so you see it starts to pull it nice and taut. With my clip, then, I put the pressure where I've pinched it, and then I can tweak the quilt just to make sure it's all nice and neat, and then I just roll that... which obviously you can see a big difference between that side. And again, there's no basting, there's nothing on this quilt, so it is just the clips doing all that work, okay? So once they're on, if you feel like it needs a little bit more tweaking as well, you can just pull all those layers from the underneath, okay? At the back, this is when you'd use the coils.
Right.
So can you see I've got quite a bit of excess at the back there? So I'm just going to put the coil clip on, and this then will just tuck
Oh, I see.
there.
So as you do more of the quilt, you can roll it in there.
Yeah, and it will just expand with you know, how big your quilt is. So you get 3 of them, which all go on the back clips. And it'll just tuck everything out of the way, so you don't sew it all together, basically. I've been there, done it.
Yeah.
And that then is you ready to get quilting. I have got a little bit of a tip when coming to use domestic machines, obviously, because you can see such a big work area, your mind just wants to quilt it all.
Of course it does, yeah.
But obviously your throat space will limit you at some point. So that's when I use the ribbon. So I just get a bright piece of ribbon, move your machine as far forward. Any ribbon.
Yeah.
You can use tape as well, but I just find with the ribbon. And what I'm going to do is place that behind my foot. So I've sort of reached my area.
Right.
I can't sew any further than that.
Yeah.
And I just pin that into place. So when I'm quilting, because you get in the zone, at least you see that ribbon.
Yes.
And you're not going to hit the edge and then have a flat bottom, as we call it.
Oh, yes.
So
Hannah.
it just helps. There we go. And then you're set up and ready to quilt.
Right, so what on this one, it's quite deep. But if I have my 680, my ribbon will be up here. If I had a 550, it might be up there. Yeah. Perfect. That's it.
And then you're ready to go. That's it.
So now, if I'm using my 680, 550, what do I set my machine to?
So you lower your feed dogs, put your free motion foot on, and away you go. Away you go. Some machines have like a built-in setting for free motion, so you would select that. But if not, you just...
So you just drop the feed dogs.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
And away you go.
Yeah. Okay. So now how do I decide what I'm going to do? Yeah.
Well, that's it. We've got to think about it.
Yeah.
So I always bring up my threads to the top. Just
Do
so
I
it's
have to
nice
use a
and
special
neat.
thread?
You don't have to. Really, you want to use what your machine likes as well,
Yeah.
because every machine can be different. Like I've got a 50 weight 3-ply thread on there at the moment. You can use Orifil, any brand of thread that you like to use when you're quilting. And because it's your machine, it's what you always use.
Exactly. Hannah had a question. What did you say, Han? Right, OK. Do I start at the middle or the sides?
I always start at the top left, work my way all the way across to the far right.
Even if it's a massive, massive quilt?
Yeah, work all the way across, and I sort of, basically, I zigzag across.
Right.
So I'd move it however many times I need to across the frame, then move it up, and then come back on myself.
That way.
Yeah, and the
Oh, I see.
reason for that is when we sit down at machines now, we start in the middle and we constantly smoothing it out. Whereas having this system... Basically, anything that shifts that way, you're going to bring back that way. So you start to get that even...
Yes, because if you're all going that way, it's going to push
You'd
it all...
have a bit of a flick at the bottom.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Brilliant. So, we're ready to go. The machine's on, the thread's in.
And away we go. So I've got both of my threads at the top, and on this machine I have got that stop-start button.
Yeah.
So away I go.
But if I've got a domestic, I just put my foot down on the pedal.
Yeah.
I love the fact that on your machine there's a really bright light where you're stitching as well, isn't there?
Yeah, so this machine has got lights all over, throughout the neck space and in the bobbin area as well.
Just put the machining on. You do not have to buy this machine. Mind you, some of you have. You do not have to buy the machine. It's just that if you're going to the next level, it's fantastic. Doesn't come with the frame. It doesn't come with the frame, obviously, because it's £3,000. Well, special birthday price, £3,150 on 5-way split pay. Frame back in, and that's it.
That is it.
So are you here for an hour then?
Because I'm going to show you how to move it now.
Okay, perfect.
The next
But basically, you choose what pattern. My tip here would be, don't make a quilted top and your first time put your brand new quilted top on.
No.
Do what Sam's done here. Do a practice. You could buy one of our panels. You could buy just a piece of fabric, as long as you've got a spare piece of one you've patched or whatever, and some backing. Could be calico. Literally make a quilt sandwich, because you've got to get used to how this feels.
Yeah, it's totally different to how you've done it. It is more natural this way, in my opinion. The way I've always thought about it, if you're drawing, you're moving your pen, your paper stays still. When you're drawing.
Which is you're just hidden behind the machine. Sorry.
If you were drawing, you're going like this, so it feels natural to do that movement. But when you're quilting, you're doing that, which means you're moving the paper. Which
yes, of course. Yes. No, exactly.
So having the handles just allow you to sort of free flow.
Yeah.
I always say practice with your name first, because you write that all the time.
Exactly.
So write your name, and then it'll just sort of progress.
Right, Finn's put the 680 in here, but it's not threaded up. Could we get Rob to come in and get that machine? A lot of people are saying they want to see it with the domestic machine.
Fine.
So if Rob could come in and prep that, it needs a cable and everything like that. Rob could prep that. We'll carry on so that you can see what it looks like with because I think people are going, oh, but I can't afford this machine. You don't need this machine at all. But we just want to prove to you that how you can just put a domestic machine on there. So Finn can get Rob, we can sort that out. Right, okay, so right now, so we've done all of this, we filled all of this in. What do we do next then?
So I'm going to move the machine as if I finished here.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm going to move that across, and I would always finish with my needle in the work.
Right.
Okay, so now I'm still connected to that quilt.
Yeah.
And what I would do is take off the front clips.
Yeah.
And my side clip here. And then I leave the clip on that's closest to the machine. So there'll always be one underneath that throat space.
Right.
Okay. I'm going to take off these two back clips. So now I'm still connected, but I need to be able to quilt the excess that's draped over the frame. So all I do is just simply pull that across. So I am pulling the machine, the carriages, the quilt, everything all the way across the frame. So I don't lose that structure where I've just put it all on and got it straight. So it keeps everything in one place. I would then re-clamp it and carry on sewing from where I finished. So you haven't got to tie off any ends. You can just carry on sewing.
Okay. Did you ask Finn to come to get Rob? Okay, perfect.
And then you just clamp it all back in. So within seconds, you can move that quilt across, carry on quilting, and then keep moving if you need to. There we go.
And that's it?
That's it. There you go. Put that coil on just to get that excess out the way. And also I'll do the same on this side. And they just slide into the clip, hence why you always use those medium-sized ones at the back.
Yeah.
And there you go. You just carry on quilting.
Now, can I draw my quilting pattern out if I wanted to?
Yeah. Yeah, so if you've got, you can buy like the chalk patterns as well. You can do all of that on your quilts, and then you're just following it as a guideline. Obviously, that will disappear then, so you're just left with the stitching.
Yeah, of course. Or if I wanted to, I could just do straight lines going across, can't I? Or serpentine lines, or wiggly lines, or anything like that.
Basically, you can do whatever you wish on there. Obviously, you look at your quilt and you think, oh, what type of pattern? I don't want to do a busy pattern because your quilt's busy. Sometimes you just want a little wave just to hold it together.
Also, if I've done Delphine, who does like that sunflower, it's all a plique, and then it's just free motions around the outside. I could do that on here as well, can't I?
Yeah.
And literally just follow the edge of my...
You can do it sort of so far apart, you can use the edge of the foot, or you can do it directly on the edge of the fabric. It doesn't come with it, but you can get an open toe foot for it. So if you did do that, a lot of people prefer to use...
But I've got it on my 680. It's automatically cut. The free motion, you mean the free motion?
The free motion open
I get
toe.
on my 680, I've got three. I've got the see-through one, the open toe one, and the round one, like that.
Yeah.
Can I do ruler work with it?
Yes, again, depending on your sewing machine.
Of course.
Of course you can. You want a good space on, the base of the machine itself. So you can't use like an extension table.
No, of course not. No, yeah.
So as long as you've got a nice small ruler which will fit on the base of your machine, yes, you can. And again, it's easier because you're only putting the ruler there and guiding it with the handles.
Well, we did Wesley rulers last week, and literally the starter ruler is like a straight ruler or a half moon ruler. It's only that big, isn't it? You know what I mean? So that you could easily do that.
Yeah, and you can get all around.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
How brilliant is that? £899. It's on your split pay there. £899. It's 179.80 on split pay. So many people got it in their basket. What we're going to do is we're actually going to swap that. We're not going to do it live. We'll move over there. Do you want to go for a break, or should we move to rulers? OK, we'll go over and do rulers now, and then Rob will come round to here while we're doing rulers. I think what it is there's so many people in baskets. I think a lot of you are thinking, oh, goodness, I need to buy that big machine. You don't need to buy the big machine. So we're going to put my 680 on here, and Rob's going to do it now. We'll go over and do rulers, and then we'll come back to Rob in a second.
Let's go.
Just so you can, so you have peace of mind. That's all. Because I think a lot of people will want to see it with a domestic machine on. Right.
I just love them.
Right. Okay. We're going to do the sharpener first of all.
Okay.
Right. So what is this then? Right. Where's the upstairs, Dan? Perfect. Let's just move you a little bit this way. Right, so this can be used with any rotary cutter, can't it?
Yes, so it doesn't have to be true cut. It can be absolutely any rotary cutter that you've already got. Basically, it is, inside, you've got like a diamond linear stone,
right.
A grit stone, and you run your rotary cutter.
Any rotary cutter, doesn't need to be this one, but this one's a nice one we've got coming up later.
So however many times you go forward this way, can you hear that?
Yeah.
Right, so that's just sharpening your blade. So if I go, say, 3 times that way, turn that around and then do it again. So
is it only on one side?
Yeah, but you're getting both sides of that, OK? And then...
Wow.
Lovely crisp cut.
Yeah.
It can work on the 28s, the 45s, the 60s, any size. It doesn't matter.
Right, loads of these have already gone. Half the stock of these have gone. Last time we had it, I'll hold up. Last time we had it, right, it completely sold out in seconds, this one. Because the thing is, you can get, let's be honest, you can get cheaper rotary cutter blade sharpeners, right? But sometimes, like on air one day, because you had to put the blade in, turn it round, put the blade in. This one, it's all safe. It's all in there. No, we just said that. 28, 45 or 60 mil can be any size. Yep. Any size you want it to be. 45 mil, so let's just do it again. So whichever way you go. Oh, actually, that's a 60 there.
Yeah. So I'm going to go... You've got like a little...
Does it matter which way you start?
No.
No? Okay, as long as you remember to turn it around.
You never come towards yourself.
Oh, no, obviously, no, yeah.
So you're going to go however many times forward, turn the whole thing around, and then you're going to do exactly the same.
OK, now, we had a brilliant stock of these. Once you've all checked out, there's only 7 left. We thought, we'll order more. We'll get lots more this time. Now, does it matter what make my blade is? As in the different brands?
No, Alpha, True Cut, doesn't matter.
Yeah, exactly, Prim. Yeah. All the lot. We'll work with all of them. Be careful. How many of you have got in baskets now? OK, there's 3 left. There's 3 left once you've all checked out. I knew this would go. I knew this would be really busy. So make sure you check out that one straight away. It's $44.99. I know you're thinking, but think about how much is the blade, right? Yeah. We sell a single blade here for £5. Yeah. Do you know what I mean? So it's kind of, it's in the long run, it's going to save you money, isn't it? Because also, if you've gone over a pin or, you've caught something with a blade, normally that's it, you have to chuck it away. This way...
It'll help, It just prolongs the life of the blade.
How many times, like you said 3 times?
No, you can keep going. It's just, you imagine, when we go to a show, I am doing that all day long. You're constantly on this, so it doesn't matter how many times... It's
not bitter about it at all.
But it doesn't matter how many times you do it.
No. Look, there's way too many people want it. Way too many people want this. OK, that's going to sell out. That's about to sell out. Right, circle cutter, please. What's this?
Oh, I love
this. Is it called the 360-degree?
Yeah, the 360.
Yeah.
So, basically, with the 360, it's a lovely looking tool. OK, so you've got your pivot point and also your size selection. So you can go from a 2-inch up to a 12.5-inch circle.
Right.
Now, when you try to cut a circle, it's impossible to get it perfect. OK? Here then, underneath, you've got your blade. So
now, can I just interrupt there?
Yeah.
If you bought one last time and your blade's about to run out, we've got, coming up after this, the actual blade for it. So if you're buying this, I would also buy some spare blades as well. Right, sorry.
So all I'm going to do, because I need to take the cover off my blade, so for safety, you've got a little clip here, so I'm just going to push that, which will release the whole thing. And then here... Just take some
I see. Okay? So you're revealing the blade.
Yeah. When it comes to changing the blade, again, you're not handling the blade at all. You take out the whole cartridge. And just to let you know, this tiny little blade here can also be used in the sharpener.
No.
Yeah.
That doesn't seem...
Yeah.
OK, please be careful. These are flying out. These are absolutely flying out. That's your spare blade, right? $7.99. So if you have already got it, or you're buying this one today, I'd automatically get one of those, so you've got it ready, right? That will sell out. Right, so when it arrives, it comes like this with the casing on.
Yes.
You slip it into your
Put the whole
cutter.
thing in, and then you take the cover off.
Yeah, you do get one with it. Don't worry, you do get one with it to start with, right? But then after that,
you need another one.
But you get one,
So you're going to push that down.
Right, have you got your cover on or off at the moment?
I've taken it off.
Right, OK.
Yeah. So here then, to decide which size you would like, you just untwist. I don't know, you see you've got like a red indicator here.
Oh, yeah.
OK, so you would put that to what size you want your circle. So if I say 6 inches, and then just lock that into place.
Right.
OK.
What's underneath this? Is there a pin or something?
So when you push that, you've got your pin.
But it's not there. If you don't push it, it's safe. You're not going to catch yourself on it or anything,
So when it comes to cutting the circle, you need to push that in to obviously anchor it all together. There is a little bit of a trick to it, because if you start here and turn that, you need to let go of that and come back on yourself. So you want to be able to do it in one clean sweep.
Right.
So I'm right-handed, but I'm going to push my left down on that pivot point, cross over my hands, okay?
Right.
So I can then touch this with my right hand. I'm going to push that down to engage the blade, and in one clean sweep...
Oh, wow.
You've got a perfect circle. So I'll do it without the clean sweep.
Right.
So if I was to start here and push that down, I've got to get so far, and then I physically got to let go, bring that round. And you can see. So by doing it in one clean sweep, you'll never have that.
Yeah. How brilliant is that? Right, do be careful. There's so many people got it in baskets, $39.99. Remember, it does come with a blade already in it, right? But if you want the spare blade, I think the spare blade will sell out if we're not careful. But, what size is it going to go from again?
So it can go from a 2-inch up to a 12.5 inch.
2 to 12.5 inch complete circle?
Yeah.
Well, right, be careful. I've got 5 left. Once you're all checked out. Well done. Can I just recap the blade, spare blade? $7.99. $7.99. Beautiful. How many of those in baskets, Han? Okay, 4 of those left. 4 left. We will come back to all of this True Cut system. That's sold out. You can have that back.
That's not right.
We will come back to this. We've got rotary cutters. It's a most brilliant system. While they're just getting the machine ready, just explain to me what this system is all about, True Cut's all about.
So you've got the rotary cutter, you can see is a different shape straight away. Normally we're used to a straight rotary cutter. This one is just going to help us so much. We can cut so much more without pain.
Can I use it without your rulers?
Yes, you can.
Fine.
So when you get it in the packet, it's ready to use with your standard rulers. There is this track then that you pop on, which will allow you to work with
We're going to show you all this in a second. We're just explaining what's coming up after, because we need to go back to the machine in a second.
So on the rulers, you've got like a little track, a lip on the edge.
Yeah.
And then the track on the rotary cutter, so it sits either side of it.
Yeah.
So you can't veer off and go on a little jolly. You're connected to that all times when you are cutting.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. We've got loads coming. We've got a starter set. We've got different size rulers. We've got triangles. We've got all sorts. We've got the rotary cutters. We've got spare rotary cutter blades. Everything like that. But you won't be able to get the sharpener because that's sold out.
Sorry.
And in a minute, the blade for the circular cutter will have sold out. And how's the circular cutter doing? Single figures on the circular cutter. Right, are we ready to go over? Not 1 minute, 1 more minute. 1 minute. OK, what size space you need for the frame? Is that what you're saying, Hannah? Yeah, what size space do we need for the frame? Because that's the actual size of the frame there. So 53 inches is the longest you need.
Yeah.
And would you say you need to keep the whole length of it on a table, or can that overhang?
There is a slight bit. I'll show you on the frame. There's a little bit that can overhang. But it's mainly that front bit. As long as your runners are on there, there's about a 3-4 inch that can overhang.
Lovely. And then, so you need 53 inches by 27. If you go and look on the Facebook page, lots of people have put pictures of theirs on in bay windows, or they've hung the frame up on hooks on the wall, like under the stairs or in the shed or in the garage or something like that. Are we all done?
We're ready.
Ready? Thank you, Rob. Right, OK, come on then. We've only done this because I think a lot of people are saying, oh, but I can't afford to buy the machine. I can't afford to get the machine. There's 30 people in baskets, right? We just want you to be able to know that it'll work with a domestic machine. So I've put my 680, not mine, the 680 that I have at home, we've put that on the machine. We've put the free motion foot on it, and we've just threaded it like normal. OK. Right, I think he must have the straight stitch plate on there as well, because that looks like the sign for the straight stitch plate on there. No? No. Is it not? Oh. No. Oh, look like the straight stitch plate on there. OK, fine. OK. You don't need the straight stitch plate on it at all.
No. So, obviously, this now won't
done
work.
with it. Yeah, exactly.
That's for the other machine.
The start button on the front here, you won't get that because that comes with that machine. Yeah.
So I'm using the foot control here.
Right, Sam.
OK, so it's your foot control that comes with your machine. but I turn it round the other way, so it's not the normal way of sewing, where you would sort of pivot.
So you've turned it to the highest bit towards you. That's the foot pedal we're talking about.
That will just help me keep a nice speed when I'm using the machine.
Right.
So I step on it and it's just an on-off switch to me.
Yeah.
Okay, so as soon as I'm ready to start sewing, I step on that, your machine starts going. There's a light thread on there. You can see I'm moving it exactly the same as I would with the Rebel. I've set the sewing machine's speed to where I'm comfortable.
Right.
So here you will at first make some adjustments to get the right speed for you and your movement, but without a stitch regulator, you're still able to get a good quality stitch. And by turning that round, is what helps.
On-off button.
Yes.
So, put the stitch speed to however you want it to be. Drop your feed dogs. And have your free motion foot on there, and you're ready to go. Right, so, OK, now our ribbon won't be in the right place anymore, because we put this ribbon here for the Rebel, didn't we? So, again, what you do is just want to lift the foot up, right? So you will see that's as far as we can go. So we would put the ribbon...
I always go behind the foot because it just gives me a little bit more
space.
So you've got that there. And what you'll find, depending on your table, so that's OK, even though the machine's travelling back, because we're on a little bit of a slope. And then you just pin that into place.
Lovely. So then on my 680, I can do a good, 6-inch band here of a free motion of the quilting and everything like that. And the only reason the ribbon is there is to stop you daydreaming and trying to go beyond.
Yeah, because if you're sewing, you're going to go like that, you're going to hit the back bar, and your muscle memory is going to carry on sewing, so you're going to have a little line across your quilt.
OK, £809 special birthday price of $899. Now you're starting to check out. I thought it was the big machine. The big machine is amazing. The big machine is fantastic. We've got them in stock and everything. But you don't have to buy the big machine. You can use any domestic machine. If you've got any questions, email studio@sewingstreet.com. Rob will get them forward. Any specific machines you want to know about, any questions you've got, any questions you've got about delivery, Rob knows everything. So he'll be able to reply. He'll reply to you. If you send it to there, Hannah will send it on to Rob, and then he will then email you back. Right, come on, let's do some more quilting then.
Let's go. You can still bring up your bobbin thread in the same way, using your needle up and down on the machine.
Yeah.
You can use the scissor function on your domestic machine, which that's a nice extra as well.
OK, so you're doing like a meander design, aren't you? If I wanted to do straight lines, how would that work then?
So if you were using rulers, there are things called channel locks which you can get, which will lock the carriage in a particular manner, so it'll only go in a straight line across.
OK, right.
But if not, you know, when you get that quite the straight lines very close to one another.
Yes, like tree barking sort of thing,
So obviously you can still do, because you can control it better.
Yeah.
You can still do that on here.
Yeah, like we said earlier, you could also draw a design onto your quilt top and draw, literally with a friction pen or chalk. You can actually buy these, they're like stencils, and you put some chalk on them and you kind of click it, or tap onto it, and then you've got a chalk design on there, which you can then follow, which then disappears or whatever. Or you can do your own design, or like we were saying earlier, just practice writing your name and things like that, or drawing it. What I would do is I try to practice my name, do little squares, do little circles, do all the practicing you can before you actually put a quilt underneath there.
Also, if you've got, say you have got a pantograph, you can place that over here and you can move the machine over that to get that muscle memory of that particular pattern. So you're not going to sew it, but it's just getting that rhythm.
Exactly. So all that, and you can don't be thinking, oh, that's all I can do, that's all I can do. Eventually, you can buy the pantograph to go down the other side, and you do it from, well, where would you put it, actually?
So you stand at the back. You've got the handles here at the back. Your laser will attach onto the carriage. OK, on the top carriage. And then, obviously, you've got a beam. You can move it in which direction you like. The pantograph then just sits on your table.
That's it, because you follow it, that's it.
Yeah.
We haven't got those today, but I'm just saying that so that if you think, oh, is that all I can do? You can, this carriage will grow with you. The more confident you get, this will grow with you. Why don't you go onto the Facebook page and now, if you're thinking about it, there's so many people got these in baskets, right? Go onto the Facebook fans page now and say, I'm thinking of buying this. What does everybody think? You'll only get fantastic comments and everything. Got Fifu here. Wonderful product, very easy to build. Great communication with J&B Sewing regarding delivery. Couldn't be better. From Sally in Stoke-on-Trent.
Thanks, Sally.
So let's just go through it. So if you buy this today for £899, you can buy it in one go or on split pay. We will then email you tomorrow, the day after, when people's payments go through. What happens then?
We go through the orders and we get them shipped out. As soon as they come to us, we get them shipped out.
OK, so then they arrive at my house in a big box.
Yeah.
It's not heavy.
No.
It's not heavy at all. Open the box. Is there an instructions manual in the box?
Yes, so you get an instruction manual with the frame. You also get, which I find quite handy, like a quick reference guide.
Oh, brilliant.
So that'll go through certain things on the frame and really about the quilt itself, so like the dimensions, what to have extra on your backing and your quilt wadding.
Do I get all of this?
Yeah, that comes as part of it.
Brilliant. And then this is how you can store your frame. If you don't want it out all the time, this is how you can store it. Little tips and tricks here about how to do it. So you're never, ever left on your own. And as you said, you've got your phone line.
Yeah, just ring us.
And you can ring you.
Yeah, we do lessons as well. We do like group lessons or one-to-one lessons if people are travelling. So yeah, we're always there
where
to
you
help.
are in Wales? Yeah. How brilliant is that? And also, there must be groups around the country, because you've sold so many thousands of these. There must be quilting groups. I bet Alice and Marion's got one going up in Staffordshire somewhere. But you know what I mean? It's kind of, you're never, ever, ever left on your own.
No.
And you don't need two people to build it.
No.
If you can lift your machine, which you will be able to, you're fine, because you've obviously got to lift your machine onto the glide there. JB customer service is second to none. They are so nice and knowledgeable, says Carol. I'm having to read down there because that writing's too small for me today. Thank you, Carol, for that. That's what we hear is good.
Yeah.
And also, Sandy Chocolate Chip Cookie does classes there, doesn't she, as well?
She's with us soon, actually.
Oh, is she?
Yeah.
Another message here. Coming to grips with my cutie. Totally new to free motion quilting. Follow-up customer service is excellent. Celia from Essex. It's a skill you're going to learn and grow with, isn't it? And also, if you can go on one of the classes, how brilliant would that be? You know what I mean? Like, treat yourself to go down to Wales one day and do a course down there.
We make it a day out, you know.
Yeah, exactly, a day out. See your grumpy granddad and everything. Anyway, so then once you've got it going, you can use it. Right, there's over 30 people with it sitting in their baskets now. I know, 30 of you sitting there. There's your frame. That's what it looks like. You don't need to keep it like that. You can slide the this bit's like on hooks on the wall. This bit can go on hooks on the wall.
Yeah.
If you just
The
want
handles can actually come out of this, so if you did want to compact it down a little bit more, you can take the handles off.
Oh, put it under the bed or something like that.
Yeah, but it's on wheels, so it can just sort of
slide
roll
under.
and roll it
Yeah,
out.
exactly. £899 at £179. I think that was on split pay. And they're all in the warehouse ready to go. They're ready to be shipped out to you straight away. And it's really, really... Oh, I know what we should do. We've shown you how to go that way.
Yeah.
What happens when I've quilted all of this up to my ribbon? What happens after that?
OK, so if we want to move that frame, the quilt up, all of the clips will have to come off.
Right, do I need the needle to go down if I'm doing this?
So it depends where you are on your quilt. If you're at the edge, you can take it off if you want. If you are in the middle, because you might have travelled back, then you can leave your needle in. So if I put my needle in there as if I've stopped,
OK.
take off all of the clips.
Does this one come off as well?
Yes, please.
Oh, there you go, easy.
And then the back ones as well. So you will need to sort of unravel your quilt from the coils. So now nothing is holding that quilt apart from that needle. So there's no clips. So it's easily moved up to your next position. So if I was to just shimmy that back, and because your needle is holding it, it does glide all together. It's no extra strain on your needle, so don't worry about that.
Yeah.
The carriage is doing all of the work.
Oh, I see. So we've just taken the bottom of that section that we've done to the top.
Yes. Always leave a little bit of your quilting out because you don't want to have a gap.
No, of course.
So by keeping the needle in, that does make that happen anyway.
Lovely.
And then you just put all your clips back on. So the back clips go on very easy.
Oh, so I didn't... Oh, yes, it did. Yes, it did. Yes, it did.
Okay, so they just slide on.
Yeah.
With the front clips, there is a little trick. So if you've got your bar like this, okay, so your bar here, trying to put that clip on, if you try to push that directly on top, it's a lot of strain, okay? So you want to come in at that bar at an angle, okay? So I just put the one side on and the rest will just slide on there. So it will make it much easier, and it's the same for taking it off.
Lovely.
Okay, so again, I'm just going to smooth that out and grab all my 3 layers, which I know then it's pulling the backing fabric as well. Place that clip on, tweak any bits if I need to, and then slide that right.
I mean, we're losing a whole complete... what's the thing I don't like the sandwich. You're not making a sandwich and basting it and everything like that.
Yeah, because that's the bit everyone dreads. You know, it usually sits on the table or the floor for weeks, and you do a bit.
Exactly. And I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it. Yeah.
We used to have a girl that worked for us, and she loved basting, so I just used to give it to her.
Oh yeah. Oh, here you go. Take this home.
Yeah. Right. Then at the back now, you can see there's
Oh yes, yeah. And you don't want that to get in the way or anything.
If you leave that there, it's going to bunch up in your throat space, and you're going to start to lose space. But if it goes underneath, you could quite possibly sew it in. I did that at the Festival of Quilts when I wasn't paying attention.
No, while people were watching.
Yeah, on the stage, and then I had to quickly. I was like, scissors, scissors.
Oh no.
So yeah, we've all been there, all to it, and that's why it's good to have that practice piece. With the Rebel, because we were on about the Rebel earlier, when you get the Rebel machine inside, there is actually a panel with all quilting tips on there.
Oh, okay.
And like patterns to follow and trace.
That's you get the sewing machine,
with the
Rebel machine.
Yeah.
And these will expand out to quite a big quilt, won't they? You can fit quite a big quilt in there.
With them, I tend... So can you see how it's sitting on top of the clip?
Yeah.
I never put it underneath like that, purely because that just makes it really sort of rigid. Whereas if I put it like that, it can just keep growing and it sits more in the throat space than out.
Or very user-friendly, isn't it?
Yeah. And then do the same on that one.
Push that pin.
Just pop that in there.
Lovely.
There you are.
And then we bring it forward again.
Yeah. If you are in the middle of sewing, obviously it's going to be quite hard to bring that out.
Right, okay.
So you can either do a bit till you travel back over and stop on the wadding and come down.
Or there's nothing to stop you doing a line with chalk or something like that, is there?
Yeah.
And then we're ready to go again.
Bring that as far forward and just pin that into place.
I'll just look at my iPad, see if I've got any questions for us on there before we go for a break.
I am just going to thread the machine.
Oh, Viv's had hers for a year and she's not got out the box.
Oh, Viv, come and see me.
Viv, it's time.
Come and see me.
Right. If you need to change the bobbin halfway through...
Yeah.
It depends on your machine, I suppose, doesn't it? But you will, on mine, it's a top loader. Would I be able to get to my bobbin with it still in situ, or would I have to take everything out?
So if that was here, for instance, in the middle of the quilt, I would just take off the one clip, lift up the quilt, drop your bobbin in.
Yeah.
And away you go.
Fill all your bobbins beforehand. That's what I would do. Be prepared and fill all your bobbins beforehand.
Yeah, it just saves you having to unthread.
Yes,
and do
exactly.
Yeah.
And what are you doing there, then?
Our needle coming down when I moved it. So I'm going to bring up the bobbin thread, just like you would. So you've got both ends at the top, and then ready to start sewing. So on that foot control, I'm just stepping on the bigger part of that.
Yeah.
And away I go.
I know Samantha's making it look very, very simple. It is simple. It's not, like, once you get going, the first day you'll make a right old mess of it, right? But after that, and it's such a joyous thing to do, and it's such fun to create all these shapes and things like that. And you don't just have to, you could do little hearts, you could do your name, you can do all sorts of things, do little square, you can do handwriting, you can do anything you want on it, because it's like you've got the pen and you're drawing on the paper with all the different things. Message across the bottom. My 11-year-old grandson loves using the Cruty Breeze. He made cushions and quilts for his mum, says Tracy.
lovely.
Oh,
Yeah.
Tracy. The thing is, I think it's one of those things is once you start using it, you're going to find reasons to put it in. Oh, what we also say is, I said earlier, if you can do cushions and things like that with it as well. What you need to do is, if you've got a small cushion like that, obviously it's not going to fit in there. Tack it to a piece of calico.
Yeah. Yeah, you just want to make the surround bigger.
Oh, you can use this to stitch it.
So it can clip on there.
You can put your calico in.
Put that on the top.
Put the thing on, sew around the edge.
Yeah.
And so you could do 3 at a time if you wanted to. But if you want to do smaller items like that, you do, and then you unpick it from the piece of calico and it's all done, isn't it?
Yeah.
Brilliant. What'd you say? Morning, John. How close to the top of the edge of the quilt top can you free motion, i.e. if you have a border round the quilt? Right.
So if you wanted to get right to the edge of the fabric, I just make sure that I'm going to either baste with the machine or just sew straight down the edge so you can get right to the edge.
Right.
And obviously it depends how much you're going to leave here.
Yeah, because you're going to do... So basically, are you going to quilt into... If you're not going to quilt into your borders, then you don't need to put...
As much.
Yeah, you don't need... You could do it without the borders on to start, and then put the borders on. Can you? Yeah, you could do. Or you put the borders on and then just keep going and make it bigger quilt and keep going. But you don't need to go into your borders, or you can go into your borders, but you can go right to the edge. And what about the top, right at the top?
So right at the top, I always recommend having more backing and wadding at the top and the bottom compared to the sides.
Oh.
Purely because where the clips are here, like my first row of stitching, regardless of the machine size, might only be a couple of inches because I've got my wadding and my backing here. And then the top might start there.
Yeah.
So it depends how much you're going to put on to allow you to quilt right to the edge.
So if you put a bit of extra on the top, you could actually physically...
Right at the top.
Quilt right from the top. What's Han? Is there a maximum weight of machine that you can put on it? Machine?
As you can see, the Rebel, that's a 13-inch throat space on the machine. It's a very heavy
Yeah, I just watched Finn struggle with it.
So there's no weight limit.
No. So you get all the ones we sell, the 720, the 783, the 680, all absolutely fine there. And also with the Brothers and the Husqvarnas as well, they're all perfectly fine. What size stitch do you recommend, or do I use the default size, says Brenda?
So really, with your domestic machine, the stitch length is all down to your speed.
Yeah.
So it depends how slow or fast you're going to move the machine. So I tend to stick to steady. I don't listen to the sewing machine, because if I feel like the machine sounds like it's getting really fast, that's going to make me want to move faster, which is going to give me a different size stitch to what I want.
Yeah.
So really, it's all about how you're going to move your machine, and that will indicate how big your stitch will be.
Brilliant. And to show you how easy it is, Hannah's just thrown me a challenge. She's thrown me a gauntlet, right? You didn't say, do you want to have a go? She goes, John, sew with it.
Right.
Oh, hang on. Well, hang on.
Yeah, I think Sue set it really quick.
What are you doing?
I need to thread it again.
Oh, did the thread come out?
Yeah.
Oh, I will do in a minute then. Right, so remember, that's the size of your actual frame. It's lightweight. It takes hardly any time to put together. It is so smooth. Don't be thinking, oh, it's one you use at home, it won't be as good. It's so... the gliding is so smooth and everything. It's fantastic. When you've got it up, you can then take it down. It doesn't have to be there permanently. But any machine, you can put any machine on it, any domestic machine. All it is that it depends on the size of your throat space. The smaller your throat space, the smaller the amount you can go across with, right? So, as we've just seen, on the 680, I had about 5.5, 6 inches that I could quilt. On the Rebel, it was a much bigger, because it's a much longer arm. On the 782, it will be a much longer arm because you've got a bigger throat space on that. You know, the one that Susie Duncan has. There's a bigger throat space on that one as well. So all of those, you can use any domestic machine you like. At the moment, when you buy this one, you can do it from this side, but when you can develop and buy, I'm presuming from you, the pantograph and the laser and everything like that. So it will grow, you will grow with it, it will grow with you, sort of thing. So it's not like a one-trick pony. No. You'll be able to do loads and loads on this. You can do little cushion covers, coasters, or you can do huge king-size quilts on it. We've got it on quite a high table. That's because we're the only table we've got. You could do it on any table. Actually, if it was on your dining room table, that would be a really nice height because the dining table's about 38, whatever.
For me, I would be a little bit stretched out.
So we've got it on a high table only because they're the only tables we've got, sort of thing. So you can put it on a dining table. You can put it on an occasion. I wouldn't put it on a low occasion table. The ones I've seen in the windows have been like small dining tables. You don't need a huge dining table or anything like that. Right, move over, Mrs.
Go on.
But I just got to sight. Oh, hang on. Ooh. Let me just see how far I can go. Right. So what do I have to do? Needle down?
Yep.
And then needle up?
Yep, to bring up a bobbin thread.
Do I need to go like that, or can I just
so I tend to move it out the way and then I can sort of pick up my ends.
Lovely.
I think we're still connected from where we were threaded. So
Do what?
We're still connected from earlier, so you can just carry on.
Right, so I'm ready? Right,
Breathe.
Rest your shoulders, breathe. No, I'm not going to draw the Eiffel Tower. Right, hang on,
That is a challenge.
Right, hang on, here we go. Right, so pedals up the other way. Right, now, this is at the wrong height for me.
Yeah, you're quite tall.
Because I can't actually see the needle. I need to be here.
You don't need the step.
Yeah, hang on. So if we move the box, will it... I could draw my tattoo, but I'm not going to. I've had a tattoo done.
Oh, it's you?
Yeah. Oh, hang on. Eiffel Tower, you say, madam? You're not going to see it because it's white. Be quiet, Hannah. They're being very sarcastic now. Hannah, you come out and do it then. They think my Eiffel Tower's a bit dodgy. Maybe I'm doing Blackpool Tower instead then. There we go. But then I'm going to do this. We'll have to look at it afterwards because you're not going to be able to see it white on white. But there you go. So I've signed my name. And then I'm going to do... Is it working? Was the thread come out?
Again.
Oh, what?
I think we need to adjust the foot height on this foot because
then.
it's an adjustable one.
Right, hang on. Let me move that out of the way. Lift the needle up. So there's my Eiffel Tower. I could sell that for a lot of money. And then I did do my name in a heart there, but the thread came out. That's a shame. The thing is, it's fun. It's really lovely fun to do as well. It could be an ice cream cone upside down. Lighthouse. It could be what? Patrick from SpongeBob.
Oh, the pink thing.
I've got no idea what he's
talking about. I've got a 4-year-old, we know.
Yeah. Well, why does Dan know? He's a 27-year-old singleton.
I'm not going to ask.
Anyway. It's so easy to do. It's so easy to do, I can't tell you. Right, we're going to go for a break. You need to check out during the break. We'll come back to this later, but we've got all the rulers to show you, because I've just realised it's 12:15. We've got all the rulers and the rotary cutters and everything to show you. So check out now. I'll see you back here in a couple of minutes.
Hi everybody at Sewing Street, it's Jenny from Sew Girl here. Just want to say a very happy birthday to everybody on the programme, behind the scenes, all the people involved. It's such a fabulous show and I can't believe it's been 6 years. We've had lots of fun and I look forward to seeing you all soon. Have a fantastic day and all the best.
Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Looking for a birthday treat? The best deals are on our website with a new one launching every 48 hours. Plus, buy online and you're automatically entered to win one of 5 £200 vouchers. Celebrate with us. Head to the web now.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Janet Clare here, just wishing Sewing Street a very happy 6th birthday. Thank you so much for another lovely, inspiring year together, and all best wishes for next year. So, happy birthday!
Now, you might have heard that Sewing Street have got an exciting birthday coming up. Their 6th birthday, in fact. And what does that mean? Well, we're going to be coming to you for an extra hour every morning, starting from 7 o'clock. You can expect some great birthday deals, birthday fun, and so much more. So you can tune in every morning from 7 a.m. for that extra hour for Sewing Street's birthday event, all happening from the 9th of February.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Now, you're not going to believe these when you see these. If you've never, ever seen the True Cut before, these are absolutely brilliant, right? We're going to show you a bundle. What exactly are these, then?
So these are ergonomical rotary cutters, so they help with the ease on the wrist.
Right.
And as you know, with a straight rotary cutter, you put so much pressure on the handle to cut further away from you, whereas with these, you're directly on top of the blade. So it's less pressure, which means more cutting.
Mm-hmm.
And obviously, cutting's important. If you don't get it right, your quilt doesn't look right.
No, exactly. And you can, and we all know how much fabrics cost now.
Yes, exactly.
You don't want to be veering off and doing all that sort of stuff, do you?
A quilt top is expensive. So you've got the rotary cutter.
Yeah.
And the track on the rotary cutter works really well with the True Cut rulers.
Right.
If you haven't got the rulers, you can use your standard rulers with it.
Right, okay, so I can use that as an ordinary rotary cutter,
Yes.
but I can also adapt it to work with all of these rulers that we've got on today.
Yeah.
Right, what comes in this bundle then?
So in the kit, we have got the 45 rotary cutter.
Yeah.
Okay. We have got the 6.5 by 24.5 inch ruler. So
Yeah.
It's a nice big one. And you've also got a pack of the True Grips.
Right.
Now, these are the smallest item we sell with True Cut, but I would not be without them.
Right, and they go onto your ruler to stop it slipping, do
Yes, that's right. So on the True Cut rulers, you've actually got sort of circles moulded in for where to place them.
Oh, okay.
But if you're using your standard rulers, I would just make sure you've got at least one on each corner.
Yeah, perfect. Oh, so these don't have to be for the True Grip.
No.
These can go on any.
Yeah, use
they're,
them.
they're very fine, aren't they?
Yeah.
So they're not going to affect your regular rulers, right? So this should be £70.85. There's hundreds of people going past now. Wayne's there. Right, where are we going? £59.99. £59.99. How pretty is that? So you're getting the ruler, the rotary cutter, and the little bag.
And the bag, yeah.
And well done if you already checked out on these. There's everything you get in there. So you get the bag, the ruler, the rotary cutter. What's the little black thing next on that picture? What's the black thing next to the rotary cutter?
Right, so that's showing the track. So the rotary cutter on that picture is set up when it comes out of the packet as a standard 45 cutter, and then the track is in with it. So if you see here in the pack, at the moment, that is set up for standard rulers.
Right.
And then you've got your track here, but it's very easy to swap between the two.
OK, brilliant. Make sure you check out that one, £59.99. Now, I know you must be thinking, well, I'm not going to buy something, I don't know what it does. Shall we do a little demonstration of how the ruler and the rotary cutter work in conjunction with each other?
So, got some fabric.
Yeah.
You've got the ruler here, and you can see all the markings on the ruler. So you've got your inch, you've got your half an inch, quarter of an inch. All the markings are there. You've also got the holes.
What are the holes for?
So they're for extra grip, basically.
Yeah.
But I use it a lot if I'm fussy cutting, because it just allows me to see if I want to be quarter of an inch away from a flower, I can be. But also, because it's got holes, it doesn't mean that it's less sturdy.
Right.
They're made of like an eco-plastic, or thermoplastic, sorry. So they are really, really, really strong.
Yeah.
With the lines on there, I'm not sure if you can see, but they're actually blue and black. So that will work on your light and your dark fabrics.
Oh, brilliant.
Okay, because some rulers, if it's black, you can't see.
Yeah.
So it's got both there. Then, on the edge of the ruler, you can see that you've got like a track on there. Okay,
Right.
so there's like a lip on both sides of the rulers. With your rotary cutter then, we've got the track on there, which now gives me a gap between the blade.
How did you put that on there then?
So, put this on.
Yeah, because that comes separate in the packet, doesn't it?
So you've got a button on the back which will release your track and your blade.
Right.
So when you take it out of the packet, you've got that one on there.
Yeah.
So you just take that one off and pop that one on.
Does that blade, do I still use that blade?
Yeah.
It's just that goes on top of there.
Yep, and then it will just simply push in there.
Oh, easy.
And
So your
that's it.
finger doesn't touch the blade or anything like that. Lovely. So we've put the, what's this called? The guard? No?
So this is the track. And then you've got a sort of a guard here, so your blade isn't always out and on.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. So when it comes to the cutting, you just release that, which now your blade is free to cut.
Right.
You're going to come in at an angle, okay? So I sort of come in like that, and it makes sure that my
Hang on a sec, let's
track...
just get that. There you go.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And it'll make sure that my track goes either side of that. So see, I'm sort of wiggling and I can't go anywhere, which means I'm now connected to that ruler. When it comes to the cutting then, my hand is angled different to how I would normally hold a rotary cutter. So the
Can we just show the whole
pressure-
hand, Dan? Hang on, she's got to come out on that one. There we go. So it just shows that again, the angle there.
Yeah, so the pressure is actually coming from here rather than my wrist.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's good for people with dexterity
Oh,
issues
yeah.
and things like that, yeah.
And then when you're ready, I've got the True Grips on as well, so which means my fabric is connected to my ruler almost. One clean cut, and again, that pressure is on the top. You've got a clean cut. So when you're cutting big pieces of fabric, you know when you sort of tend to come you sort of go like that and you replace your hand. Everything moves.
Yeah.
Whereas this, because you're connected, you're holding your ruler into place, so you're not going to have that problem.
How brilliant is that? It's not for specialised patterns, it's just for cutting normal fabric, isn't it?
Just for cutting. And that's what the Grease Company do. They think of the start and the finish.
Yes. Yeah.
Everything in the middle is you, but the start is the cutting and the finish is the
So
cutting.
actually, I mean, without making any huge claims, I'd say it was safer as well.
Yeah, because you are nowhere near that blade.
No, and the blade is fixed. That ruler and that, I've got it's fixed and it can't go anywhere, can it?
And if you were to put it on there, you're going to feel it straight away, so you know you're on your ruler.
Yeah.
So you're nowhere near that blade when it is cutting.
Well done. Right, let me have a go. Right, so, fabric. Yes, exactly. Right, so do I need to release the blade, or is it already released?
So you've got the cover on at the moment, so pull that back and then your blade's ready.
And then go into it on an angle, like that?
Yeah.
Am I in?
Yeah, so you can see that you've got your track is out the side, yeah.
Hand on the ruler.
Finger over the top.
Oh, finger over the top.
That's it.
Oh, you can feel it. Oh, yes. Yeah, you can have your hand on the ruler, because sometimes the ruler...
you're so close.
Yeah, I didn't go right to the end because I didn't start in the right place. Let me start in the right place. Oh, no, I've done it wrong. Come in, angle. There you go, angle. There we go. Oh, what? Then that's going to guarantee a perfect straight line every single time, isn't it? So that's fine. So if you have got dexterity issues, or as Hannah says, a bit wobbly. Oh, hang on, put my guard back on. If you are a bit wobbly, as Hannah says, or you got dexterity issues, in this bundle you get the ruler. So it's a regular. You can use it as a regular 24 by 6.5 ruler, can't you? Yeah. And then this you can use as a... So now I couldn't use it as a regular edge cutter while that's on, can I?
No, because it'll push you too far away from
so I
the
need
ruler.
then to just take that off like you showed us earlier. Take that off.
And put the other track bit on.
And put the other one on, and then. But this can be used as a regular ruler. This has got your 30 degree, your 45 degree, your 60 degree lines on it. It's got all the increments in blue and in black, so it's good on light and dark fabrics. And it's and it's precise. And you also get these with it as well. Now the ruler has got little circles indented into it where they have to go. How brilliant. Do check out. What are you checking on now?
Oh, just to show you the grip. So this ruler, I haven't got any on this end, but I have here.
Right, yeah.
So if you was to slide the end without the grips on over your fabric, it will all move everywhere.
Yeah.
And then if you turn it round with the end with the grips on...
Well, yeah, it'll take everything with it. Yeah, exactly. Nothing moves, Question. Not used a cutter that shape before. How does it feel in the hand, John? Oh, okay. Right. Okay. No. Now I can be honest about this. When we opened Sewing Quarter, there was me and Natasha, the two presenters, right? We used to sell a Fiskars one.
Oh,
that flips and does that.
Yes.
She absolutely loved it. It was her. You know how we all have one thing that's like our baby that we love in the show every time, right? I couldn't get to grips with it at all. I liked my regular roach cutter. But Kate, this is different. Because you're not moving anything, are you?
No.
This is it.
It's
this is it. Oh, I'll go pick the big one up. Hang on, where's the normal one? Right. So, first of all, this is where this is soft grip here. This is a lovely grip there for your finger, for your pointer finger to go to. This is like obviously ergonomically designed to hold on to it. And then, once you're over there like that, it kind of clicks into place. So it kind of feels right. Do you know what I mean?
And it's less pressure.
Can I try it without the finger? Should I just take this one?
You'll have to have that bit.
Okay. Sorry, I'll buy it.
Here's one I prepared earlier.
No, but it's not heavy. I thought they were going to be heavy. It's not heavy, is it, at all? And then I just release the guard. Do you know what? I think I might be converted.
Because if you were cutting a dress pattern as well and sort of wanted that curve...
Oh, yeah, they need these. I tell you where they need these on Great British Sewing Bee.
Yes.
The amount of times you see them going like this with the straight one. Oh, no. So, Kate, they're brilliant. The design is ergonomic design. You feel more in control, even without the guard. I'm not talking about the guard now. When it's like this, look. You can, right, what happens if I'm left-handed?
So you can actually turn that to be left-handed, so you just swap it
So
over to
like
the other
the
side.
Fiskars ones
Just
and everything like that. So you can turn it round. You just have to put the blade on that side, turn the whole thing round, so that then, I'm not going to do it, but then you'd cut, obviously, like that.
It is quick to do it. Do you want me to do it?
Oh, go on then. Here you go, left-handed people. This is what you do.
So at the moment it's set for right, so you're going to turn it over and you've got this little switch on the back.
Yeah.
So press that, which will release your blade and your track or the fitting you've got in.
Yeah.
Okay, this back piece then, you're just going to push.
Right.
Okay. This bit here, oh, it's new.
Yeah, new.
So you're just going to wiggle that out. Okay.
Yeah.
And then you're going to put it in the other side. All right, so that just fits in. Slides into place, and then you just put it back together. So you're going to slide that on now the other side. Sorry, I got greasy fingers from the oil on that one.
Oh, no, you're right. Oh, yeah.
Slide that in, and then you're just going to pop your blade fitting in there and click it into place.
Now
So
left-handed
now
one.
you've got a left-handed rotary cutter.
I have the 45-degree rotary cutter, bought on the last show, and it's the best thing I've ever tried. Definitely recommended from Norma in Swansea. Jock and Vow. Jock and Vow. Oh, Welsh.
Very Welsh.
Right. You get one in this bundle. You get one in this bundle because you get the 45. But don't forget, you do get the little black casement thing as well.
You get it all with it.
When you get the bundle, you get the lovely bag, you get the ruler, you get this and this to turn it into the one with the track on it, and you get your true grips, which if you don't use on this, you can use them on other rulers as well. This is what, Hannah? Right, OK, good question. Why have you put this ruler in the kit and not one of the others?
Because this will allow you to cut small pieces and larger pieces.
Well,
So
it's the size, isn't it? That all designers say, buy this first.
Yeah, that is the first ruler you will buy.
Yeah.
You might go down to smaller sizes depending on what you're doing, but it's a great starter kit.
And also, being this wide, if you get a 44-inch wide fabric, you can fold it in half. You can do the whole width of the fabric in one go. There's none of that move and move.
Yeah.
And the big cut is quite scary lots of the time, but now it's not scary because you've got your tracking and everything in there. Loads, you got that in your baskets. Congratulations. Oh, what's the matter? Oh, right. Now, question. When you put this on, does it limit the amount of layers I can cut through?
No, so you've still got the full advantage of your blade.
It doesn't affect the edge of the blade, does it? Look,
So,
the blade's still there, yeah.
And like, I don't know if you can see
Oh,
in
yeah.
there. There's like a big, no, it's not kind of
Yeah.
You've got like a big gap between that, so it doesn't limit
Yeah.
how much you can cut.
And can I just buy normal blades to go in there? I know we've got some replacement blades, but are they normal blades?
If you've got at home 45 alpha cutting blades, they can go in here as long as they're the right size. Any blade will fit.
Denise says, best thing ever, doesn't move when cutting, easy to hold, no slipping.
Yeah.
Denise in County Durham. Brilliant. Right, so that's the kit, right? We've got lots to get through, and it's 34 already. Right, rotary cutter on its own. Oh, here, it's this and this, isn't it? It's this, that and that. Oops, sorry. Also, you see this bit here, right? If you look on here, this one says Sam's rotary cutter. This one says J&B Sewing. Can I get in there to get that out there?
Yes, you've just got a little switch there. You can just flick that out.
Hannah says you could put a picture of her in there if you want. Wrong with John. But if you're going to classes and two of you've got it, you know what I mean.
For that, yeah.
So how much is $34.99? $34.99. So you get this and you get the track as well. And it'll have instructions on the back, won't it, and everything?
Yeah, so
they're
actually,
flying out.
Inside the packaging.
Oh, inside the card.
Yeah, so you have got full instructions of how to turn it from the one rotary cutter into the one with the track, and also there'll be how to do it to the left.
Yeah. Swapping hands.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah. Brilliant. There's loads of you there. Loads of you there. Right. We've also got the spare blade, should you want the spare blade. There you go. 45mm. True cut blade. I'll give you that one back. £6.99. £6.99 for the blade. 60mm rotary cutter. Oh, that's your...
Which is the bigger one.
OK. This is not in the bundle. This is completely separate. This is Sam's own personal one. But now that looks a bit different.
Yes, so there is quite a difference. So obviously size, but this one has got a red track. And if I turn them over, you will see... You've got the quick release on the 45, and this one is where you would undo...
which we're used to. We all are
we're used to that.
So do I get that? Do I get that with it?
Yeah, so you still get
Oh, this is it with it on. That's with it already. That's got the track on.
So now you've got the red track, which will go either side of the ruler.
So use it as a regular 60.
Yep.
Put that on, use it as your tracking 60. $41.99, the single figures on that one left. Single figures. Right. Going to big rectangle, the one we just had. Yeah, rectangle ruler that we just had. This is in the bundle. This one is in the bundle. But if you just want the ruler on, yeah, $28.99. 6.5 by 24.5, $28.99 that one is. It's got all the measurements on there.
And then you've also got like your 1/2 inch here.
Yeah.
So if you were doing your seams.
Okay, lovely. What's next, Han? Grips, true grips. Now, you might just want to buy these. If you might already have some rulers that have no grip on them at all, these will go on any ruler. They don't have to go on a true grip, do they?
Ruler. You've also got, like an outer circle, and then you've got the inner as well. So there is a small dot inside.
Yeah.
Use all of that and use those bits in between.
Oh, well, use little ones on a little ruler.
Yeah, so you just use it all. Use the whole thing. It'll all do the same thing.
I've had mine for over 10 years, still going strong, Helen in Swansea. Also, Debbie, who came on the cruise message earlier, she bought her cutie frame from us, right? Didn't open it till December. I'd had it for ages. Loves it. Good. Absolutely loves it. So don't be frightened of it. When you get it home, don't be frightened of it. Right, bundle again, which was this bag here. You see how much you're saving if you buy the bundle. So you get the true grips, you get the ruler, and you get the rotary cutter for $59.99. I know. Now you see the saving you get, and you get the bag with it as well. You see the saving that you get with that one. Beautiful. Right, now let me give you that. Right. So, rulers.
Oh, we've got those.
By the way, they come beautifully wrapped. We're showing the open ones. Right, let's do that ruler next then, because that's another popular size, isn't it?
Yeah, so you've got the 6.5 by 12.5 inch ruler here.
Yeah.
And again, that's most probably the next one you'll buy after the big one.
Yes, definitely. 6.5 by 12.5, $19.99. So once you've got your rotary cutter with the tracking on it, is that what it's called? I keep forgetting the name. Then you can use this, but you can also use it as a normal ruler as well. 12.5 by 6.5, that one. That seems very reasonable. $19.99.
Yeah.
Very good. And it's made of what, do you say, thermo?
So it's like a thermoplastic, so it's like a really strong plastic, which is the same as the clips. It's just, it's unbreakable.
Beautiful. Right, then we've also got this gorgeous one.
This is my favourite.
Oh, is it?
Oh, yeah.
Why do you like this one so much?
I just feel that I can take that anywhere, because it's
Three
not too big,
rating,
not too
three
small.
rating,
And I just use it all the time. It's just my go-to.
Again, $19.99. These are brilliant prices. Absolutely brilliant prices. $19.99. Loads. Yeah, lots of people updating their collection today, because I don't think I've seen all of these before. Then we've also got this cutie here, 3 by 8.
That's our newest one, this one, and it is very popular at that size.
Yeah, and this has got 1/8 inch increments on this one.
Yeah.
Easy to see grid on light or dark fabric. Injection moulded thermoplastic. There you go.
Oh, that's
Chip
right.
resistant, flexible and durable. That's what you said when you felt them earlier, Hannah, didn't you? You didn't feel like they'd shatter.
No.
Like in some rulers
really
was.
strong. Like when we go to a show, you always, Rob, and he's slapping them on the sides. I'm like, what are you doing?
Yeah.
But they just don't break. They really
$12.99 that one. Do check out. Lots of you have already gone on pre-order. $12.99. Right, that's the newest one, that one.
Yep.
We've also got squares. I'm only rushing because I want to go back to the machine in a second. I was telling you, Hannah, I was telling the people at home. Hannah went, yes, we know we're going back, John. Hannah's had a very long month because she's been the only full-time producer we've had, so she did nearly all the shifts. So she was going 11 days without a day off.
She needs a break.
She needs a break. But then this month she's gone, oh, it's birthday, I'm working every day.
Oh, bless her.
And the new producer's only just started, so once he takes over, she can have a day off, yeah. 12.5 by 12.5. That's a lovely size ruler, that one, isn't it?
So the squares are quite different.
Oh, are they?
Yes, only because they have got, the lip is on all four sides.
Oh.
Whereas on the straight ones, it's only on the two.
Yeah.
So if you were cutting a square, you can come off and back on. So see, they've got like a little cut out
so if
in
you
there.
do the square off your blocks, it's going to be perfect, isn't
Brilliant,
it?
yeah.
In fact, the quilt we did, Rebecca Reed's quilt yesterday was 12.5 by 12.5, wasn't it? That's perfect. Absolutely perfect for that. $26.99. Then we've got the 9.5 by 9.5. $21.99. Lovely. Keep going through, keep going through. And then we've also got this one, which I think a lot of you are coming for, the 6.5 by 6.5, which is that one there, isn't it? 6.5 by 6.5, $15.99. The question might ignore that whoever put these graphics in was using a Mac, not a computer. Lovely. Then triangles.
Yeah.
Right, hang on. Let's do the 60-degree triangle. So again, is this one where I can go up, come off, and come back down again?
Yeah. So you've got that cutout in the corners to be able to do that, which is great.
How brilliant is that?
But it's got all the markings on that you need.
Yep. $21.99. Perfect for small shapes and pieces. Right, then I've got another triangle here. 90-degree right-angled ruler. We've also got to do who won the thingy as well, haven't we, at some point? $21.99. Well done. And then we've got the kite.
Yeah.
Again, come off and go around the edge on that one.
And they've all got the opening there, so if you do hang them, they can all be in one place, which is nice.
Yeah, brilliant. $21.99. Have I got anything else on this side? The slidey mat thing. The slidey mat thing.
Yeah, the non-slip.
How did the circular, 360 circular cutter gone? They're gone, right, Ben. OK, right, so what's this in here, then?
So this is a non-slip pad. So when you've got your cutting mat on your table, it can move.
Yes.
OK, but at the moment, we've got one under here, and it's not
going anywhere. No, and this table's not the best table for
No, it's quite a shiny table, isn't it?
Yeah.
So underneath, you've got this here, which is your non-slip mat. So it just helps grip to the work surface and your cutting mat then on here. The one that you purchase, so it's for 24 by 36, which is my big mat.
Yeah.
But it can also cut down and do an 18 by 24 or a 12 by 18. So
the marks are all on there and everything, yeah.
So if you've got multiple mats, you can cut it down.
Exactly, or just have it all under one big mat like that. $39.99. That's like, I mean, that's just brilliant. Put that back. Oh, actually, I just tried to move it there, and it wouldn't move anyway. And it's not sticky or anything like that, is it?
No, it doesn't mark anything, and it's the same on the frame. That's what's on the underneath. It just doesn't go anywhere.
$39.99. Something you didn't think you'd need, but it's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Right, we're going back over there, I think. What are you going to? Did you say you were going to put in, Han? Oh, the starter set, We'll just put the starter set back in while we go over to the machine. There you go. Right, so don't forget, that's brilliant value, that one. Loads of those have gone. Right, so we're back on the cutie frame. We have put the little rebel back on it. That's that. Right, so you put the frame first? Should be $9.99. Should be $9.99. It's £819. You do not need to buy this sewing machine to go with it, but it is a fantastic... Some have gone already today. Excuse me, I'm going to cough. This frame is brilliant. It's one that will arrive in a big box. It takes hardly any time to put it together. It's really easy to store because it comes to pieces if you want to store it. Don't be thinking, it's just a... I don't want to say cheap, but it's kind of like a homemade version of a long-arm quilter. Yeah. The glide on it is fantastic, isn't it? £819, and it's on your split pay there. Tabletop, you can do it on any height of table you want to. Go on your dining room table, go on your lounge table, go wherever. They are the measurements of it there. And basically, you can do your very own long-arm quilting at home for £899. And it's just brilliant because, first of all, not all of us have got the money for a long-arm quilter. Secondly, we haven't got the space for it, have we? You have to give up a whole room for it.
No,
this one you can get out as you need it. You can leave it out if you want to. If you've got a sewing room, it can sit in there because you only need space on the side that you're working, don't you, really? So you'll only use that whole depth of it and everything there.
Well, when you think about it, if you are using your own sewing machine, that's got its own place in your house.
Yes.
So you're using your machine on here, so you're just still using that same amount of space.
Exactly.
You just need to put it away once you're finished. But yeah, it's a great piece of kit. It's great for the house, and you're still able to do really big quilts on.
Really big quilts, or little cushions if you want to. It's totally and utterly adaptable. Just go on the Facebook fan page and see, ask the question, has anyone got it? How much do you love it? Everybody will tell you how much they... Well, Debbie said, didn't she? She bought hers, was too frightened to use it, got it out of the box, and now she loves it. Absolutely loves it. You'll become addicted. You will become addicted to this. Right, now, how many are in basket today? 60 what? 66 people have got this in their basket. We're going home in 10 minutes, but you can check out before midnight tonight. Oh, no, it's brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. Do you want to give it a little swirl?
Let's go. So on this machine, I'm using the stop-start button, and I'm just moving the machine, which is easy on those carriages. Having both of those carriages allows the machine to move so freely. So there is 8 wheels per carriage.
Right.
So obviously it just glides along the tracks. Your machine is the heaviest part of the whole system, but you wouldn't know that you're moving a heavy machine.
No, it glides beautifully.
So smooth.
We understand it's considered purchase. You might need to think about it. We put it on 5-way split pay. The price has crashed to $8.99 for a birthday. Now, I think at midnight it definitely goes back up at midnight. I don't know if we're allowed to repeat this during the birthday, so this could be your only chance. And I'm not adding any undue pressure. I'm just saying I would hate for you to think, oh, John, could you play that? Because I know sometimes, like today, the 720, we can play the 720 again because it's our stock. This isn't our stock, you see. So after today, right, I can't say whether the price will be crashed again during the birthday fortnight. That's all I'm going to say. I will tell you, though, that J&B have been... Right, there's over 70 people in baskets. More people checking out, more 70 people in baskets. You have been very generous for the... what date is it on, Anne? Was that you took the date you gave me earlier about the prize? Sunday, the last day, on the last day, you know, we do our daily prize. It's not this frame, is it? It's the slightly smaller frame.
Yeah, the mini quilt.
But they've given us one of those it's on the final Sunday. So make sure you tune in on the final Sunday, because that will be part of the shop to win. I mean, ridiculous, isn't it? Ridiculous. How gorgeous is that? Look, how lovely are those stitches on there. £899. Do check out. Do check out. Right, now, the machine that we've got on here at the moment is called the Little Rebel. You can use it as a normal sewing machine. It has its own regulation, a stitch regulator built in.
Yes.
So when you use it on the frame, it will make sure that all of your stitches are even and everything like that. But you can also use it as a normal sewing machine. But look at that throat space. Now, but it is, it's not a warning, it's a heavy machine. It's not one you're going to be chucking in the back of the car to take to classes. Once it's in your workroom, you'll be working it. But I know everybody who I know has bought one absolutely loves them.
Yeah. It comes with quite a lot of accessories as a standard machine as well. So if you were using this as a sewing machine, it's got a very large extension table. It's got a 1/4 inch foot with and without a guide. It's got a straight stitch sewing foot and obviously the plate.
Yeah.
And then you've also got all like a foot control, because you're used to a foot control. So yeah, it's got a lot of accessories as a standard machine.
And yes, somebody just messaged, it does have a built-in stitch regulator.
Yes, so just under here, under the quilt by the needle plate, there is a laser. A laser.
No, not a laser.
Well, yeah, it is actually.
What is it?
Yeah, it's basically, there's a laser built in
here. Oh, there's a laser.
Yes. It's built in here, so that is gauging how quick the fabric is moving on the top.
Yeah.
So yeah, it'll speed up and slow down the machine.
But if you're doing normal sewing, you can switch that off completely, can't you?
Yeah, so you've got your Q button up here, which takes it to the regulated mode. So you just press that and it can go to the standard. But you have got the needle plate, so when you change over your needle plates, it'll automatically...
Yeah.
Go back.
I need to tell you, I haven't got that many of these, but there are 5 in baskets. If you're thinking about it again, do you know what, that price? Yes, by all means, think about it. There's no rush to do it now. Don't think, oh, they're coming off there, they're coming off. That price will stay on the website till midnight tonight. But then after that, this will definitely not be repeated this week, the machine. So I can guarantee that. So if you want it at that brilliant price on 5-way split pay, now make sure you check it out before midnight tonight, because there's 5 people sitting within their baskets at the moment. I know. Right. Let's look at this frame one last time then. Let's have a look at the picture. 899. The thing is, it's a brilliant, brilliant purchase. If you're going to do any free motion, any quilting, anything like that, there are so many people got this in your baskets. I know you're sitting listening to Samantha because she's got so many tips and everything like that, but make sure you do come in after we've finished and check out your basket. There's £100 off for the birthday.
Yep.
And it's something that you'll go, oh, I don't need one of those.
And then
when you get it home,
yeah.
you'll be completely addicted. And if you get stuck, or if you want to go on a class, get in touch with Samantha at J&B Sewing, and you'll have a nice day out if you go and do a class with them. £899, special birthday price for you there. Well done. A 5-way split pay as well. So do have a think about it, because there's so many people got it in their baskets. It's such a lovely purchase, and it's so smooth and everything like that. And as I say, go on the Facebook fans page and just say, who's got one? Tell me about it. And you know everyone can tell the truth. Yeah. And we sold how many hundreds of these here? You know, so many we've sold here.
And you get Rob and I, but we're just not in the box. You know, you get us. We're 100% with you on the whole thing.
I don't know if I think somebody might be past his sell-by date if it was in the box. He's looking at me, glaring at me. Anyway, do check out. Right, now, also remember, if you buy this, your name goes in, you get a badge. Oh, hang on, what's this? What's that say? Is this included in the P&P? Yes, if you've already bought something today, this is included. Good question, I didn't even mention that. It's included in your £4.95 post and packaging. Even though it's coming via a courier from you, it's still included in your £4.95. Also remember, everybody who buys during this fortnight, while stocks last, you get a badge. Don't throw the badge packet away because there's a free P&P thing on the back. Everybody who buys today goes into today's draw, which is this one, right? And everybody who buys over the 2 week, oh, there you go, that's today's. Over the 2 weeks, somebody will win this one for over £3,000, right? Over £3,000. If you come in on the final Sunday, part of the gift on the final Sunday is what's it called?
The mini quilter.
The mini quilter, right? Now you'll be asking, who won yesterday's? Well, I can tell you right now. Leslie Priest, congratulations, you won yesterday's bundle. I know, it'll be on its way to you in the next few days. Leslie Priest, congratulations. So this time tomorrow, who's in tomorrow? Yeah, so Vic's in tomorrow. Vix will be shouting out somebody's name who will have won that bundle tomorrow. Shall we have a look at tomorrow's menu? Here we go. So is this going to work? Let's see. So coming up tomorrow with Vix is, Adam's on at 7 o'clock, obviously. No, sorry, I've completely forgot. I thought she was into that. Well, Endless Threads. Now, she thinks that I've done something to upset her because I've not been on with her. And she keeps saying to all her friends, I've not been on with John. Endless Threads at 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock, Sussex Seamstress. Oh, no, hang on, that's not right. That's definitely not right. That's a quilt that Delphine is making from a box. 10 o'clock, Outdoor Adventure. 10 o'clock, Endless Threads, Easter Makes. Then 11 o'clock, we've got the Foxglove felt cushion. Is that Delphine as well, then? So she's doing 2 hours tomorrow. Oh, she said she was only doing one, didn't she? I thought. Anyway, and then at 12 o'clock, the Brother NV2750 embroidery machine. Vix will be there doing that tomorrow afternoon, and I believe they're going to a fantastic price on that one. Right, we have to go now. Thank you ever so much.
You're welcome.
Just remind us where people go to if they want to ask you any questions.
So they can come directly through to our website, which is www.jmbsewingmachines.co.uk, and you can email us through there on a contact us page, or you can email us directly. So you've got rob at jbsewing.com, or you've got myself, which is Sam at jbsewing.
So if they ring, will they get you?
Either of us, yeah. Or there's someone else there, but they can put them through to us.
Someone else, yeah, exactly.
But they usually put them through to us.
Yeah, exactly. They're experts, aren't they? Right, what you need to do, if you definitely want this, you need to check out, because there are so many people sitting with their baskets. Have a think about it. You've got till midnight, but remember that price goes back up at midnight, so don't delay. I'm not back in now till Friday, so I'll see you've got Vix tomorrow, Rebecca the next day, and then I'm back on Friday. Take care of yourself. Thank you very much indeed.
Thank you.
Goodbye.